Magic. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Envision your eyes live.
Ho, 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 ho. Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on SewingStreet from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers, and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on SewingStreet. Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, good morning to you. We're here again with you. How are you this morning? All right. Hope you're all good at home. Christmas in July for the next 2 weeks and the extra hour. A pleasure to be here and a pleasure to have your company. I've got Anne's company already. She's messaged in on Facebook. Morning, Anne. How are you? She said, good morning, Adam. Have a lovely Christmas hour. I'm sure we will do. Don't mind me. Do you love this mug? It's coming up in a bit. I love it. I said to Jess this morning, I was like, I love these mugs. They make brilliant gifts. Anyway, we have got a fantastic day lined up for you, as we always do on SewingStreet. But let's have a little look at what you have got in store today. So we've got an hour of me, like we did yesterday. We're going to have some fun this morning. We've got some fabulous items for you to have a look through. 8 o'clock, this is exciting. Liberty Festive Magic launch with Suzie Duncan. We love Suzie and we love Liberty, so that's going to be a fabulous hour. 9 o'clock, the 12 Days of Christmas, block of the month launch. We've got lots of launches today with Delphine Brooks. Oh, we love Delphine. 10 o'clock, festive floor cushion with Suzie Duncan. 11 o'clock, a winter robin cushion and Christmas applique stocking. That's back with Delphine. And then 12 o'clock, we've got more Liberty Festive Magic, but this time with Season's Greetings Quilt. And that's again with Suzie Duncan. What a fabulous day it's going to be today. Absolutely brilliant. Of course, I've got to mention the badge. Let's mention the badge. Oh, you want to do the mug first? Oh, let's do the mug then. Whilst I've got it, let's do it. Look at this. This is brilliant. Okay. This is a sewing machine mug. Now, when I walked in the studio this morning, I said to Jess, I love these. And I've not seen this one before, me personally, that is. But what a great treat to yourself, or a great little stocking filler as a gift. It's $12.99. But we're going to crash it. We're going to bring you those Christmas in July bargain prices. Right, this is going to be the lowest price we've done on this mug to $9.99. Under £10, you have got a fabulous gift to yourself or a gift to somebody else. I'd like to say Christmas in July, but it doesn't have to just be for Christmas, does it? Oh, I knew you'd love this. This is popular. See, I knew, Jess. I knew it'd be a popular one this morning. We do tend to sell a lot of these when they come in. So not to alarm anybody, like we always say, you can put it in your basket, that's fine, but it's not yours until you check out. Okay, we've only got 20 left. Okay, so if you want one of these, how cute is it? We have got some other options of mugs today as well. Shall we take a look at those, actually? Right, let's go to this one. Now, I have seen this one before and equally love it just as much. We've got the scissors. Look at this one. Okay, so $11.99 for your scissor design mug. Okay, so for this one, we have got a bit of a price comparison here. So £13.49 on this particular website. And we're already at $11.99 on this. So $11.99, but we're going to drop it. It's Christmas in July, folks. It's Christmas in July. We're going to $8.99 on this one. These are flying out. I'm not surprised, they're brilliant. I love a good mug. I mean, you'd need a couple. I'd need to have the set, I really would. Thing is, with mugs as well, they're so universal. You can have, obviously, your coffee and your tea or your beverage of choice out of them. But in my sewing studio, I've got so many mugs where I've got, like, my fabric pens in or, you know, whatever. And these would be brilliant. Can you imagine? You really would be the part. Sat in your sewing space. We're very limited on these now. So if you want them at that great price, you've seen that we've done a little price comparison for you on these already this morning. But if you want it, there you go, $13.49 somewhere else. We've dropped it right down to £8.99 for you. I love all the little stitching details and the scissors, but the fact that the handle, the scissor handle's fabulous. We're very limited on these. If you've got them in your baskets, ensure if you want them to check out. But we'll leave you with that one. Shall we do the final one that we've got in the collection today? Now, this is Jessie's personal favourite, this one. This is lovely. You've got these almost like quilted blocks on here. And you've got the rotary cutter. How genius is that? Now, this has been very popular on pre-order, this one has. $12.99. This is what it's supposed to be, $12.99, but I think we need to give you a Christmas in July price. Can we do it, Jess? She's doing it. Yay! Lots of these in baskets. We're $9.99 on this one. It's so pretty, this one. Lots of detail in this one. I like them. I'd have to have the set, honestly. Yeah, a lot of you are multi-buying. I can see why. Well, you don't just need one mug, do you? You need the set. Right, once everybody's checked out on this one, we've only got 14 of them left. 13. They're going down by the second. We started off with lots and lots of these. And I can see why they're popular. They're a lovely collection of mugs. And we're giving them to you at a lovely Christmas in July price. 12 left of these ones. For your rotary cutter ceramic mug, $9.99. We've got some messages coming in on Facebook. Fran's now with us. Checking this is live. Facebook went to yesterday. Oh. Oh, she said morning. Fran said morning. Okay, we've got some more messages in it. Morning, Adam and team. Love the shows. Congrats, Adam. Spotted ring on your left hand. Avril, you were very eagle-eyed there. Yes, I did get married last month. I did. It was a very lovely day. It wasn't too hot, which was good. Bought some mugs for my Secret Santa. That's brilliant. Thanks for the bargain, says Jacqueline in Cumbria. Yeah, Jacqueline, what a great idea. You know, it always comes round to that point, doesn't it, where you've got to have a Secret Santa, and often the price point is about £10. Well, these are perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's just quickly mention the badge, because I know, especially if you maybe missed yesterday's show, so many of you love the pin badges. I know that you collect them. And lots of people were asking before we even launched the event. Well, here it is, our SewingStreet Christmas in July pin badge. How cute is the little penguin? And this comes as well with a little gift. It's got a code on the back for a free P&P. Now, to get one of these badges, all you have to do is purchase something from us, and you will get the badge and the little gift of the free P&P for free. It's one badge per customer. And I know many of you would have made sure you bought something yesterday and got your badges, but if you weren't with us yesterday, then make sure any of the items that you purchase throughout today's show, you will get your pin badge. Look, I'm wearing mine with pride. It's lovely, doesn't it? It's popping today because I've got a white shirt on. Lovely. Right, okay, we're going to give you a bundle of fabric now. Now, what I'm going to say, are we doing the Nutcracker bundle, Jess? Yeah? Okay, now, limited. These are limited. So, the Nutcracker fabrics. This is a bundle, first off, £67.41. 4.5 metres of fabric in this, and you're getting half a metre free. They are beautiful. Right, so these were on yesterday, and I think it's important that we honour the price. So down the crash goes. To match it to yesterday, $59.92. But as I said, we are limited on these. They were on yesterday's show, but we thought we'd just bring them back, the remaining items that we've got for you today, just to give you another chance. For a whole fabric collection, this is very good value. You've got your nutcrackers, and then you've got your holly and your ivy and things like that in different colourways, look. I love this. When I come in this morning, I was like, look at the gingerbread men and the ballerinas. It's proper nutcracker vibe. It is 100% cotton. We've not got the width in our description, but we think it's going to be 110 centimetres wide. So it's quilting cotton. Yeah, let me open this one. We've only got one bundle left. Let's have a look at the width. There you go on your width. So that's your standard quilting cotton width. Let's say 110 centimetres to be safe. I've not got my tape measure on me. So there's only one of these bundles left. So if you want all of this fabulous Nutcracker fabric at your Christmas in July price of $59.92, and make sure you check out. So we're going to go for it now by the half metre. So the only way you can get the whole collection, and there's only one left, is to buy the bundle, and there's one left. So we can do some of these by the half metre. So shall we do it? Right then, here we go. So these are now by the half metre. So ending in 83, Jess, this one. Oh, the rocking horses, I didn't notice those. This is beautiful. The detail in this fabric, and it's very traditional Christmas with that Nutcracker vibe going on. The ballerinas, your nutcrackers, your horns, your rocking horses. Okay, so I need to find the next one then, which is ending in this one. Perfect, these are your nutcrackers. I wasn't sure that we had these ones, but looks like we do have these. So £7.49, it's Makawa. This is by your half metre. Of course, as well, just to remind you, if you do buy 2 units, you'll get it in a continuous metre. So but we're selling it by the half metre at £7.49 for this. Just lovely, look at it. And as well, what's really good is the way that they've arranged the nutcrackers on this fabric is it's multi-directional. So you can use the fabric which way, because all the nutcrackers kind of face different directions. Right, let's do the other colourway in this. Here we are. So you've had it in the green, we've got it on this lovely white background now. There you go. Your Nutcracker soldiers. Oh, it actually says cream. Yeah, I suppose the background is that. £7.49. Do you know what? We were talking about a great idea this morning. It was Jess's idea, so I can't really take credit for it. But about using fabric as reusable wrapping paper. So imagine if you're going to gift one of those mugs that we've just had, and then you use the fabric to wrap the box with a lovely velvet bow. Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And if it's a sewing friend, then you've not got to buy the wrapping paper, but they can also use the fabric. You've gifted the fabric as well. But you could make gift bags from this for Christmas. You could use it in quilt projects. You could use it in whatever takes your fancy for all those Christmas makes. Right, let's move on to another fabric then. Right. We're going to go for a... Oh, okay. The green stars, Jess. Let's go for green stars. Right, so there's only 4 units of this left. Once everyone's checked out, we've got very, very limited numbers on this. Right, 1 metre left now on this. It's your Nutcracker Twinkle Cream and Green by the half metre at £7.49. Just while you're looking at that, we've had some more messages on Facebook. A very good morning to Wendy. She says, morning, Adam. Lovely to see you. It's lovely to virtually see you too, waving through the screen, Wendy. Oh, Jane's here, Sussex seamstress, enjoying watching Adam James Brooks in the mornings. Oh, Jane, I loved it when I met up with you a good few months ago now, but I hope you're keeping well. Lovely stuff. That's going to sell out, that one. Fran's just said that some crackers, some Christmas crackers would work great. Okay, so we're going to have our fairy tale one now. This is on cream fabric. I'm going to guess it's this one. Is it this one, Jess? Fabulous. Again, only 2.5 metres left of this one. Beautiful. You've got your angels, your gingerbread men, your candy canes, your poinsettias. I love a poinsettia at Christmas. Always reminds me of my nana. 2 metres left on this one. £7.49 per half metre. Your Christmas bells. Oh, you've got like little mice dressed as like nutcrackers or soldiers. This is beautiful. Do you know what? It would be great for adult gifts or children. It kind of crosses both. It's very traditional, but fun. Love this. This is going to sell out, this one. We've only got 1 metre left, so I'll leave you with that and we'll move on. Okay, some cream foliage next. How nice. This would, obviously it's as a collection, so it'd go in with any of the fabrics today. Again, you've got your poinsettias there, you've got your holly sprigs. Beautiful. You could maybe use, if you were making some quilted items for Christmas, it doesn't have to be a full quilt, does it? It could be things like placemats or anything, but it might be nice as the backing for something. You know, go for a printed backing. Or make it a reversible Christmas mat or Christmas runner. Whatever it might be that you are making. We'll leave you with that one at £7.49 for your half metre. Right, let's give it you in a different colourway now. Oh, this lovely deep green. Beautiful. Very pretty indeed. This is very nice. £7.49 for your half metre again. Lots of Christmas projects. Get you inspired for making, of course, for Christmas. Because we have to, you see, don't we, as makers, you have to get prepared in advance. I know I have all of these grand ideas, and I save little different ideas of things that I could make. And then it gets closer and closer to the festive season. And you're like, oh, I was going to make that, but I never got round to it. Well, if you get started now, you'll be sure to be sorted. Pam's with us. Good morning, Adam. It's so nice to see you again this morning. It's great to have you with us, Pam. Thanks for messaging in. Lovely. £7.49 for your half metre. A message on the bottom. Good morning, Adam and crew. Belated congratulations on your marriage. Thank you very much and wishing you both many happy years to come. Will SewingStreet be selling the Nutcracker? And that's from Karen in Dumfries and Galloway. I'm not sure what you mean by the Nutcracker, as in like a physical Nutcracker. Have we had one of them before? I don't know. Thank you for your message. Morning, lovely Adam, doing a fab job with these early mornings, says Kate from Merseyside. Kate, thank you. So you know what? I'm not a morning person. I'm full disclosure. But do you know what? It's worth getting up. As long as I've had my coffee, I'm all right. But I'm trying to get early nights. I don't go sleep till about 11 o'clock. OK, let's move on to... Have we got another fabric to do in this collection? Right. OK, so that's it in that collection. Well done if you've got some of those, especially the bundle, because that was absolutely fabulous. Right, let's move on to this one. Now, this was our early bird yesterday. Very, very limited amounts of these. And we're crashing the price, of course. Should be £15.96, down to £11.96 for this bundle of your Rose and Hubble 100% cotton Christmas fabric. There's 2 metres of fabric in here, and you've got half a metre each then. Of your lovely red, your white, your mustardy colour and your green. Again, great solids to go in with Christmas projects, absolutely. Patchworked and quilted projects if you need something to coordinate with some of those lovely bundles. It would go lovely with the Nutcracker collection. But equally, if you wanted it for other projects, we're obviously Christmas in July at the moment, but this you could use for anything, having it in your stash. And I do like having fabrics in my stash. I've got a good stash at home. But why is it when you come to that next project that you still haven't got what you need? Right, we'll leave this with you. £11.96 for that great bundle. If you want it, make sure that you do check out if it's in your basket. Right, where shall we go next? We're going to the book, yeah. Now this will get you maybe inspired. A very merry quilted Christmas. Annie's Quilting, make it a joyful season with festive designs. There's 11 creative projects in here, and I'll just give you a quick flick through. We can already see we've got some quilts and runners. We've got a lovely bag. I did want to show you one of the projects that I was really excited about. Look, lots of nice details, giving you everything that you need to cut. £10.99 on this. We've got the cats in the tree on that one. Your spruces there, good tiding. So lots of nice patchwork and quilted projects. I do love this ribbon curls runner. We are going to crash this as well. Let's crash it down. £9.99. Now, that, when you think about it, is the price of our instructions a lot of the time, isn't it? But you're getting 11 projects in this one. Winter mornings. And I was saying to Jez this morning when we were having a look through, like a lot of these, again, don't just have to be Christmas. Look, that could be for any time of the year. Oh, wow, it's 90p pretty much a project. That's brilliant. This is what I wanted to show you. This little tree basket. Now, as I looked at it, somebody's put their Christmas cards under the tree in there, which is great. But you could make this basket to put gifts in, to store things in. But what I tend to do every year, because I never know what to get people these days, is I tend to put a little food goodies hamper together with sweets, chocolate, traditional Christmas things to eat. And you could make a lovely hamper in that, use it as a fabric hamper. And then the person that's been gifted it could reuse it to put the Christmas cards in next year. So we have had this, 2024 was the last time we had this book on. With Stuart for Christmas in July, Jess has told me. So it was 9 a.m. on the 25th of July, 24th of July, let me get this right, 24th of July, 2024, and it was 9 a.m. with Stuart. So if you wanted to go on YouTube and have a look back to inspire you, gingerbread love garland, what's one of them? Oh, I see. Oh, because it's got the hearts in between. I love a gingerbread man. I do love a gingerbread man. And you've got all your templates there, look. And even at the back, just some little tips and techniques, which is nice. You know, I suppose they didn't have to do that. They could just assume that you know how to, you know, use bias binding, but they've given you some basics if you are, you know, coming at this, new to this sort of thing. So that's it, a very merry quilted Christmas. We've crashed it down to £9.99. This goes lovely with the fabric collections that we've already had and that we have got today as well. And again, it's one of those, if you wanted to get it for yourself to make Christmas makes or gift it at Christmas to some of your sewing friends, it'd be lovely. Right, so we're going to move on. Now, we've had some lovely sunny weather. I know it's been lovely and scorching. We're lucky in the studio, we've got some aircon, but we have got, just in case, some umbrellas. Now, Jessie's just saying to me, Adam, you can use them to block out the sun for UV. You're absolutely right. So let's not be pessimistic with rain, although I think we do need a little bit, to be honest. But these are your William Morris Beauty of Life Sunflower Tiny 2 umbrella. It's brilliant. It's going to slip in your bag nice and easy. You never know when you're going to get caught out when, you know, in a shower. $26.99. Let's take some money off this though. Can we do it, Jess? Come on, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Yeah, go on, let's take that off. We're doing it. We're crashing the price this morning for you. $21.99. Lovely. For your William Morris umbrella. I've got some more messages on Facebook. Good morning, Pam. Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Dee. Dee just said thank you for the hamper tip. That's a great idea. No problem. Yeah, we're saying good morning and all. It's great to have you here. Right, now we were discussing about umbrellas this morning and we were saying, is it bad luck to open them inside? And it's an old superstition, but I can be a bit superstitious, but I didn't know whether to open it for you to show you what it's like. Jess is saying it's up to me. Apparently, we did ask Meta this morning, it's only bad luck if you put it above your head. Now, I don't know how true that is, but let's see. Go on, I'll do it. Well, the thing is, I think people need to see them, don't they? I've got to show you. There we go. Right, and then you watch. Oh, it's got a nice little button there. There you go. I'm not putting it over my head. I feel like I could do Singing in the Rain. I'm singing in the rain. Lovely. Fabulous. I'm not putting it over my head. Apparently I'm all right if I don't put it over my head. If I have bad luck though, Jess, now I'm blaming you. You do realise that, don't you? So $21.99 is what we're going to on your William Morris Beauty of Life Sunflower. We've not had enough of them before, did you say? Oh, okay. We've never had an offer on those. So there you go. Take advantage of it. Right, let's do the next umbrella then. I won't be opening them all, don't worry. But I can show you the patterns on these. Here we go then. This is a very pretty one. That classic William Morris print. Wilhelmina Tiny 2. What's Tiny 2? Why is it Tiny 2? I can understand why it's tiny, because it's a pocket size umbrella or a bag size umbrella. Let's crash it again, let's crash it. We've got to give you a similar price, $21.99 on this. William Morris, Wilhelmina, Tiny to umbrella. Okay, so once these umbrellas are open, I don't know whether this will mean anything to you, but I showed you the one previous. It's 87 centimetres in circumference. There you go, that's the one open there. And just to give you an idea as well, when it's closed and packaged like this, it measures 15 centimetres. There it is against my hand, look. So it will just fit into your bag easy. You never know when you're going to need it. So nice to have, and why not have a pocket umbrella or a mini umbrella in William Morris. William Morris. Let's move on to the other colourways now then. This one's nice. I like this one. There we go. So if you wanted something a little bit more, I'm going to say monochrome, because we've got just the two colours in there really. You've got the black on a beigey background. We're crashing the price again from $26.99 to $21.99. Don't forget as well, it's just the one P&P as always. And you can check out of your basket, and then you can add to your basket throughout the day as well. Oh, this says UV umbrella here. UV rated up to UPF 50+. Fabulous. So you can use it to block out the sun then. Use it more like a parasol. So William Morris Strawberry Thief Pure Tiny Tea UV umbrella. $21.99, apparently for the highest achievable sun protection. I mean, of course, you should always use SPF. You should always use your sunscreen as well. I kept saying to my nephew the other day, he's 8 years old, I kept saying to him and his mum, make sure he's got his sun cream on. You've got to look after your skin. William Morris Strawberry Thief Pure Tiny Tea UV umbrella at $21.99. I love an umbrella. But you see, my umbrella at home's like a long one with a cane. But I used to love umbrellas as a kid because I was obsessed with Mary Poppins. We've got a Mary Poppins one coming up. Oh, well, yeah, a longer one on a cane. Fabulous. Right, shall we go along with the next one? This one's a different shape. Ooh. So, oh, there we go, look, UV, UPF 50+ sun protection. So we're crashing. $21.99. And you've got a little bit of history on William Morris as well on the tag. Do you know what? I see so much William Morris, right? And when we were shopping for our suits a couple of months ago now, we'd got the suits and then we picked our ties. I had a bow tie. And guess what we went with? William Morris. It went really nice, actually. It was Strawberry Thief as well. You can't get any more classic than that, can you? But this is your Rambling Rose. Super slim UV umbrella. So, yeah, it's a slimmer design, this one, with the way it packages down. Brilliant. That's the last one of the small umbrellas. Let's go to the bigger one. That might be more like something Mary Poppins would have had, but she obviously had the parrot. I'm not going to start singing, no. Chimney, no, I'm not doing it. Right. So this should be $41.99. It's Strawberry Thief, Graphite Hampstead, but we're going to give you a really good saving at $34.99 on this one. $34.99. Jess wants me to open it up. This feels really substantial. Obviously, you know, our other ones are like a umbrella that you're going to put in your bag. But this one, let's open it then. Honestly, Jess, if I get bad luck, I'm blaming you.
Over your head.
That's what Jess said, and I've not put it over my head. And there you go. I did as a kid. This is going to sound really sad, but I used to have an umbrella and I used to jump off benches and pretend I could fly like Mary Poppins. There you go. Fabulous. So there you go. That gives you an idea of that. Did you just say, Jess, this is the umbrella that the Queen used to use? The Queen Mother? Oh, have we got that verified? William Morris, Strawberry Thief, Graphite Hampstead UV Umbrella, $34.99. Your 1p&p per day, £4.95. And then all you need is a carpet bag to go with it. In William Morris. Well, it would have been William Morris, it'd be about the right time period, wouldn't it? Yvonne says, good morning, Adam. Lovely to see you. I love umbrellas too. Absolutely. Okay, so we've got this for you now. And this is an Essentials sewing kit. Now, with the summer holidays coming up, and if you've got any little ones that you maybe want to craft with, but you don't want them using your good shears or your good equipment, you know, the stuff that you kind of prize and want to keep nice, if you're doing things with kids, or you just want some basic spares, then this sewing kit would be great for you. $7.99 is the usual price. But we're going to drop the price for you, and we're going to go to $4.99 for you this morning. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, wouldn't be a kit that I'd use for every day. This would be a kit that I'd keep for spares or using with the kids. Or I'm just thinking from my dressmaking point of view, or any kind of situation where you might have to thread-based, hand-based anything together. That's what I'd use those threads for. But you've got the unpicker in there, you've got a little plastic needle with a nice big eye. They're really good. You know, if you're a knitter and need to weave in your ends, I use those for that kind of thing. You've got some buttons and little poppers in there as well, a tape measure. It's a good... Right, now I must tell you, we're just showing you on the screen now, there are 3 different colours, but it's important for me to let you know that the colour will be selected at random. So we cannot guarantee what colour that you will get. You'll get one of those colours, but it will be selected at random. Your blue, your pink and your orange there. So we've crashed it to $4.99. Morning, Adam. Lovely to see you. I think most of us at some point pretended to be Mary Poppins, laugh out loud. Love to all, says Anna. Yeah, there's just something so magical. And you delve in. As an adult now, I've looked at the books and I've watched documentaries on P.L. Travers because she really didn't want the stories being Disney-fied, did she? But it happened. There we go. So Kirsty just says, morning, Adam. I got one of the sewing kits in my office just in case. Perfect. Absolutely. Okay, so that's that one. We're going to move on now for our next projects. Now, I just want to explain, this is on yesterday's show. And we just thought we'd bring it back because we've still got some of the patterns available, both in print and in PDF. Now this, if you watched yesterday, you'd have seen Alison with her frayed elegance quilt, and it was beautiful. I saw it when I come up, it was hung in here. It's really lovely technique in terms of using some muslin that's frayed in between to give this wonderful quilt. So we've got some fabric coming up, which was a colourway that was on yesterday. We've got it by the ½ metre as well, just to let you know that we've got some fabric. It sold out yesterday, but we've got a bit more. Completely sold out. So if you missed out yesterday, this could be your opportunity to get this pattern and then get some of the fabrics as well that sold out completely. So we've managed to get some back. So $9.99 for this project, this pattern. This is for the physical pattern. Now, you are going to need some things for this. You're going to need 8 fat quarters. We're going to need 2 meters of white cotton. I don't think it has to be white. You're going to need some flannel or winceyette as well. How much do we need of that, Jess? 2 meters, and I think that's for the backing. Or that might be for the inside, I'm not sure. If you'd watched yesterday, you'd have seen. And then what's the other? 2.5 meters of the muslin for in between to give that lovely frayed elegance effect. So we'll show you it as the digital download as well. There you go, $9.99. So that's for the digital version that you'll get straight away. If you wanted to start the project straight away, then you could get that. Okay, we're just going to put this through for you. So we've managed to get some of this back in stock. So you do need some of this. 2.5 meters, was it, Jess? $1.99 for 1/2 meter. There's lots and lots and lots of these in baskets. So people are multi-buying on this. 55 people have it in baskets. Right, okay, if you want it, check out. We can't see on that one how much they're buying, but we know it's in the basket. So $1.99 for your 1/2 meter of your white muslin, which is perfect for this frayed elegance quilt. What a lovely design from Alison. You were treated yesterday, and you're going to be treated again today because we've got lovely Suzie and Delphine coming up with John. Kirsty said, "Morning, Adam. I got one of the sewing kits from my office." I've already read that one. 72 people have got this in the baskets. It would be so useful for a lot of things, the fabric. If you don't know, muslin it's going to be very lightweight, and it's going to give that lovely frayed, textured edge in between. I think it's just a really lovely technique, the way that Alison's done this. Wow, there's a lot of you now. There's 77 of you with the white muslin in your baskets. If you want to avoid any disappointment, before we do sell it all out, then please do check your basket out. Don't forget, it's just your 1 P&P per day as well. And if this is the only thing you've bought from us for the event so far, you'll get your badge as well, won't you? 84 people have this in the baskets. Wow, this is popular. 90 people, it just keeps going up. Just keeps just reeling off the numbers now to me. Okay, we're over 100 people now have got quantities of this in their basket. We're well oversubscribed. It's going to sell out, the white muslin. There we go. So if you want it, avoid the disappointment, please, please, please do check out. $1.99 for your 1/2 meter. And that is, well, we had it in to use for the quilt pattern, which is this. There you go. In the side graphic there. Fabulous. It was a great project. And I think, is it Quilt As You Go? And it's just a lovely instruction booklet there. You've got lovely coloured pictures, great instructions from Alison. Fabulous. So as we said, that was on yesterday's show, but we've managed to get more things back in. You are going to need some of your winceyette or flannel fabric. You are going to need some white cotton. You are going to need the muslin, and that's what we've got really popular this morning. A lot of you have got that in baskets. 8 fat quarters. And then you're away. There we go. I'm just urging everybody now to check out on this because I know that so many people have got it in baskets. We're oversubscribed on it. We just want to make sure that you get it for your stash. Beautiful quilt. Right, we'll leave you with that, I think. Right, where shall we go next, Jess? So we're going to go to the fabrics now. Let's do these. And oh, these are gorgeous. Okay, so we're going to do them by the ½ metre. Let me start with this one. I'll go in order, in some kind of order anyway. Right, so we are ending, Jess, in 39. Okay, beautiful. So this was on yesterday's show, this colourway. We've got some more back in. Right, £7.49 is supposed to be the price for your ½ metre, but we're going to give you your Christmas in July price, crashing down to £5.49. That's a bit better. That's lovely. How many metres have we got left of this, Jess? 3.5 metres, so not a lot. This is your Poppy Cotton Frost and Flurry collection. Frosted berries in pink. Now, you can use this for Christmas makes. You can use it with the rest of the fabrics in the collection, but it doesn't necessarily scream Christmas. So you could use it all year round for all different kinds of makes. And I think that's just perfect. Love it. Very nice. That's going to sell out, that one. Let's move on to our next one then. Very nice indeed. Let's do some snowmen. John said to me this morning, he went, where's your Christmas shirt? Where's your Christmas jumper? I said, I've only got one Christmas jumper. I said to Jess, I said, I've dressed as a snowman in my white shirt. Right, okay, so this is ending in 81. This is lovely, this. So we're going to crash the price on this. £5.49. Now, just to let you know on this one, look, there's your self edge, and the fabric direction is running this way on here, look. But you've got your beautiful snowman, your white reindeer, that's nice. It's very white, snowy sea in this one. £5.49 for your ½ metre. Mr. and Mrs. Flurry, I like that. If you are just joining us, we're just putting in the side graphics just to remind you that we have got a few of Alison's quilt pattern that she had on yesterday's show, if you missed out. And this was the colourway that was on yesterday, but it's sold out. We've managed to get more back in. So we're bringing it to you again this morning in case you missed out. Now, you need 8 different fabrics for the pattern. But just as a gentle reminder there in the side graphics, if you're just joining us right now. We've got a message. Morning, Adam. I'm going to make Alison's quilt as a new home gift for my daughter. That'll be lovely. You're going to do it in their favourite animal fabrics for the winter period, says Joe from the Isle of Man. I think that's a lovely idea, Joe. Jan says on Facebook, good morning, Adam. Lovely to have you on early this week. It's great to be here. It's great to have you here, Jan, as well. Lovely. Mr. and Mrs. Flurry, this one. Right, let's go on to another one then. Okay. What we got here, this is ending in 49. This is pretty. And again, doesn't necessarily scream Christmas, does it? £5.49, dropping the price again. Berries and bells, this one on a blue background. Berries and bells. Yeah, it might be a little bit difficult maybe to work out, but these are they're like a pair of bells. But again, it's not directly obvious when you look at it. And sometimes I like fabrics like that because you can use them in whatever. Makes them a little bit more universal. Frost and Flurry. I love the name of the collection. It's really cute, really sweet. Very, very nice indeed. Okay, let's move on to another one. Ah, lovely. Okay, so this is the one ending in 86. This has been very popular on pre-order, this one. Crashing the price again for you. Very, very pretty, this one. So it's the same as the print that I just showed you on the blue background, but this time we're on the pink background. £5.49. And we've got a message from Helen. Morning, Helen. She says, hi, Adam, nice to have you back. Will you be making Christmas shirts or tops this week? Says Helen. No, I'm not actually. I'm not. I mean, if I had a pattern, I definitely could, Jess. Jess keeps ribbing me for some of my own patterns. I'm working on stuff, definitely. I'm sewing a lot at home, but it's been a real struggle when it's been so hot. But no, I'm not really working on anything Christmassy at the moment. I'm working on costume things at the moment. There we are. Very, very popular, this one. And then we'll move on to the next one. Yeah, just to point out, just before I do move on, look, there's your self edge. And then the direction is running that way. Along there. I just wanted to point that out. I think it's important. Right, okay. This next one then. Oh, this is beautiful. Nice colourway here. Yeah, it does end in 08. We've not got much of this left, so we're crashing straight the way for this on you this morning. £5.49. Right, 9 of you have this in your basket. We've only got 5 metres left of it. If you do want it, don't be disappointed. Please check out. You're only paying your 1 P&P throughout the day. And then when you see the glorious goodness that Delphine and Suzie Shaw and John's going to be bringing you, and you can always add to your basket. So as I say, a few of you have got this in your basket, but we've only got limited numbers of it. It's £5.49 for your half metre. We're now oversubscribed on this one, okay. There we are, lovely. You've seen it. If you want it, check it out. This one is very similar to one that we have just done. This one ends in 1-4. It's your bells and berries again on your pink background. Three and a half metres is what we've got left in stock. That is it on this one. And 5 people have in baskets. So it's important if you want it, like I say, check it out. Morning, Adam. Love it when you're in. Will you be watching the sewing bee this evening? Oh, of course, I've not even mentioned it, have I? Says Bridget. Well, it's lovely to be in, and it's lovely to have your company, Bridget. Yeah, it starts tonight, doesn't it? We're all excited. What's it going to be like? Well, I'm always excited to see the challenges. I think it'll be interesting for sure. It's something to look forward to, isn't it, this evening? I know somebody put on Facebook, I've had enough of the sport, I've had enough of Wimbledon, I've had enough of football, but sewing bees back tonight. So for all of us sewers, something to look forward to. Right, this one ends in 71. Crashing, crashing, crashing. Right, this is a bit multi-directional now on this one because you've got the snowmen's heads facing different ways. So this is a bit of a culmination, really, because you've got the bells and the berries in this. You can see how it ties into the collection. You've got the lovely snowmen as well. Half a metre, £5.49, and not surprisingly, lots in baskets. It's a beautiful collection. We'll leave you with that one then. We've got just a few more to get through. Let's show it you now on the pink background. Okay, this ends in 40. There we are. A lovely £5.49. There you are, crashing the price on that one. As I say, the same print, just on a different background on that. And like we've been saying, for all of these fabrics, is that they're very popular, and a lot of you have got them in baskets. So please, please make sure you check out. Right, okay, over on to the next one. Oh, these are very traditional. Lovely print on this. 9-0. Very nice. So this is your Merry Berries white on a white fabric background. £5.49 for your half metre. I like this. These almost look like baubles there in between than berries. Yeah, I'd say that they're baubles. We've got the right one up, haven't we? Ends in 9-0. Lovely. I think that's beautiful. And a lot of you in baskets again. 10 people have got it in baskets, and we've probably not got that much. We're oversubscribed. Lovely. So there's that one. We've got it in a different colourway as well for you. Here we go. 69 is the number it ends in. Crashing the price for you, £5.49 on this one for your half metre. No surprise now, guessing the price that we're crashing down to. Keeping it uniform across the board, across the collection. Beautiful, this one as well. Very, very nice. So there's that one. And then I've got just one more fabric left. I've just spotted Suzie Duncan. She's in the house. You all right, lovely? We were last catching up at one of the shows, weren't we, at the NEC? Okay, so this is my final fabric then. We've got 1 metre left of this. Oh, okay, if it's in your basket, check it out now, make it yours. £5.49. So there you are, that's your half metre. Wonderful. I think Jess is just telling me that we just want to revisit the mugs, do we? We're going to recap. In case you've just joined us now, these were right at the top of the hour, and they were my favourite of the day, I think, our mugs. There we are. We've got the sewing machine mug. It's ceramic. We dropped the price down to £9.99. We were saying right at the beginning, perfect for a Secret Santa gift, or perfect for a gift any time of year. Do you like my mug? Hey, you can't have it.
I'm not having it. Suzie Duncan wants it.
Oh, does she? I don't blame her. Suzie can have it.
Check out. Tell them to check out. So
check out.
No wonder you're confused. We've still got, Hobby Maker up on the screen.
I know.
Anyway, you go to the
I've
next
just
one.
trusted Jess.
Yeah.
Let's recap the next one then. This was a lovely one, the rotary cutter. This was Jess's personal favourite. They're great, aren't they? We've only got 2 left. £9.99. Perfect gift for somebody else, or more importantly, yourself. Do you do that? Whenever I'm shopping, I'm like, I'll buy one for somebody and then I'll buy one for me. You've got to, haven't you? It's the law, especially fabric shopping or anything sewing related. That's your rotary cutter, ceramic mug, and then just the one more left then, your scissor handles. £8.99 on that one. Ooh, very nice. Even cheaper on that one then with your scissor handles.
More affordable.
More
cheaper.
affordable. More affordable. I can't help it, I'm from Leicester. We were saying that as well. I'd have to have all 3. You'd have to have the collection, wouldn't you?
You can't have all 3 now because Susie's got the one with the rotary.
I know, Susie's nicked one off me. That's all right. Can I just say, it's been an absolute pleasure to have your company for the extra hour this morning. I'm going to be in again tomorrow morning, I know. So make sure, if you can, join me. It'll be lovely to have you here with me. But for now, it's time to hand over to my good friend. And he is a good friend. John Scott.
Who said that? Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's lovely. Adam's live, Adam's live nearly every day, aren't you? Doing almost all of them. For 2 weeks, we're live for 2 weeks for the 7 o'clock. Then we'll go back to the lounge after that sort of thing. Right, remember, everybody who buys, if I didn't buy yesterday, everybody who buys gets the badge. Have you got a slide? Oh, there is a slide. There is a slide. We showed it all day yesterday. Okay, I'll get it for you now. Okay, but, let's start the early bird then. Let's just start the early bird. Beautiful. So remember, it's very hot in here. Remember, oh, it's not Adam. It's not Adam. It'll change. It'll change. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, don't worry about that. Right, okay, so remember, everybody who buys during the Christmas 2 weeks, while stocks last, you will get your free Christmas badge while stocks last. Anyway, shall we do... Oh, there you go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, hang on. No, that's not it. That wasn't it. Sorry. Be there in a minute. Oh. There you go. There you go. Oh, no, not that one. What? Yeah, right, OK, let's do the early bird then. Right, I've got loads of these, haven't I, Hannah? Because Hannah's seen them, pictures of them in the laundry when I was using the laundrette. This classic Christmas premium jumbo storage bag. You can't have this as well, Susie. You've already got the mug. $9.99, should be $9.99. $4.99, half price. Half price. Now, do you know what? This would be lovely. Is it you know when Santa delivers all the presents and everything? Other than a sack, you could... Well, not anymore. I meant when I was a child. I couldn't fill this now. But anyway, a lovely big bag. Or you keep your Christmas... Oh, I tell you what you do. Make your Christmas quilts that Susie's going to show you today, or Delphine, and you can keep them in the bag for the rest of the year. I don't know. There you go. In the old days, floor cat. Now, Hannah, just so you know, when Cat used to be on floor, she used to get inside this bag for us to show us how big it was. Hannah's not doing it. You can get 4 18-inch cushions in here. 4 18-inch cushions. There you go, lots of presents. I think that might be AI, that picture somehow. No. Margaret says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Very warm here this morning, but at least there's a breeze. Pauline says, oh, no, don't say laundrette. My washing machine's broken. Yeah, but I love a laundrette, Pauline. There's a really good one in Stratford-upon-Avon. Good morning, John, team. Everyone loving the shirt, says Delia. Thank you. Anne says, morning, John. Lovely shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Right. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Cooler today, Steph. Is it? When we came to work yesterday morning, it was freezing cold, but it was cooler last night. I didn't have my fan on last night. I use mine to store my Christmas stash of fabric, says Karen. Or you could use it to put your Christmas decorations in, all your tinsel. Oh, well, Hannah goes to her parents for Christmas and she wants to take all her gifts in. And she overbuys for her parents. She really does. No, that's not a bad thing. No, I meant that didn't come out like... No. What I meant was she's very generous with her mum and dad's Christmas presents. I don't know. Yeah, she loves getting them things. She doesn't give them much else joy in the rest of the year, but... Kat says, morning, John. I got to see Adam this morning. He's a cutie. I'll tell him. Over half the stock is gone. I'm not surprised at half price. Not surprised at half price. $4.99. Are we ready to do the menu? Oh, no, that's not today's menu. He's been off for about 6 months, so he's out of touch. Right, so we have Suzie Duncan. We've got a Liberty launch, and can I tell you, I think it is the most beautiful Christmas range I've seen in a long time. Oh, we're going to have to start with the fat quarters because they're flying out. I'll do that in a second, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the 12 days. Oh, wait till you see this. Look at this block of the month from Delphine. It's we've seen it in real life. It's absolutely stunning, right? We are doing block 2, 3, and 4 today. I'll explain all of it to you when Delphine comes on. But today, 2, 3, and 4 we're doing. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Then at 10 o'clock, festive floor cushion with Suzie Duncan. Using the fabric from the 8 o'clock hour. Well, that's a funny old shape, isn't it?
Try
Yeah. We got the ruler. Now, you don't need the ruler, but I'd buy the ruler to make life easier. Then, of course, at 11 o'clock, we got the Winter Robin cushion and the applique stocking. There's the cushion. I don't know if we'll have... Did we find the stocking?
No, not yet.
Oh, no. We haven't got a picture of the stocking. The stocking is amazing. It's called SewingStreet. SewingStreet. Then, of course, Susie's back at 12. Glutton for punishment. 3 hours she's doing today. Look at this quilt. We love this quilt kit. It's a Riley Blake pattern, but it's using today's Liberty launch fabric. Do you want me to say that? I'm a bit concerned. Look at the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree's a bit on the wonk, isn't it? Or is it the quilt on the wonk? We are going to do 2 crashes on that at 12 o'clock today. So if you really, really, really want it, I'd go ahead and buy that now. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Jan's just put, morning, John, Suzie and team, love a Liberty launch. Alan says, hi, John, how are the gallery and team doing today? They're all saying hello, Alan. Crazy Lorraine says, John, great bag, size of my family, might need 6 or 7 of those. Very cloudy this morning. Oh, is it? Oh, dear. Don't say that. I've left my garden furniture out. And then the last way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live, top right-hand corner. That will take you here. See the screen on the left-hand, white box on the right-hand side. Oh, it's gone red, the box today. Oh, OK. Write the message in there. There you go. Write the message in there, the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. Now, today's show deals with things that you've seen already, right? And then coming up on today's show, what we call pre-order, where you can see look, it's gorgeous. Do you know what? That gold one there, I know it's called Magic Collective Festive Store. I think that looks like Bethlehem.
Yes, I said that when I saw it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What don't we say? No, but that looks like Bethlehem, doesn't it?
It's one of those iconic images, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. Anyway, keep going. Look at it. I mean, it's stunning. It's stunning. Fat quarters, be careful. They're flying out already. We have got a mega bundle. We have got the mega bundle of the fat quarters. We've got blenders. We've got... Oh, I think it's gorgeous, this range. Look at that. They're just stunning, aren't they? So that's that. Then we're on to Suzie. They're in a strange order. That's Susie's. Here goes the floor cushion. There it is. I'd buy that ruler as well if I were you. We are... did you put it on... Yeah, it's on split pay, that one. Pom-poms, you want pom-poms? There's one of Susie. Now, I went to that old people's home last Christmas. They had that Susie's mini quilt hanging in reception. It was in reception.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
They said they'd seen it on the show. Anyway, keep going. So we've got all of that for Suzie. We've got rulers. We've got... Oh, now, there's the 12 o'clock quilt. Now, I need to tell you, right, you will not pay anywhere near... £259 for that. That's the price. That's the recommended retail price. Remember, we're doing 2 crashes on that one. That shows you where we're going with that one. Nowhere near 259. And then we've got... Is that it? Is that everything? I think it is, isn't it? Oh.
It's a lot.
Oh, no, there's Delphine's. Oh, no, of course. It's in a funny order, isn't it? This is Delphine's block. It says 1 to 3, but it's actually 2 to 4. You make 3 blocks, but that's going to confuse them. We'll explain it all. Oh, and you need to know, with a block of the month, right, you get obviously 3 months worth in one. Going forward, they will not suddenly jump up in price. They will always be this price or lower, right? We've taken £5 off that one there. Oh, they all got £5 off. Oh, OK. That's for the cushion, the Robin's cushion. And then there's the stocking that we couldn't show you. Beautiful. And then we've got her free motion pamphlets there and instructions. Right, let's start. Susie's here. Hello, my lovely.
Hello.
Susie's brought some biscuits in. They're a bit short, apparently. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. She got the tin out and she said, hey, I brought you some Christmas biscuits. Dunk said they're a bit short. And we just went... What? What's that mean?
They're
What
very
does it mean?
Well, it just means they're really crumbly.
Did you make a mistake then?
No, the recipe is.
For sure.
Because they're made with custard powder.
Oh.
I know.
They're very nice. I've had one already. They'd be nice with chocolate drizzled on the top, just so you know for
Oh,
future.
okay, yeah. It's 30 degrees.
Yeah, no, you didn't need to melt it. You just leave it out and it would have been melted anyway.
Bad
wouldn't it?
enough with the butter.
Right, now look, I'm not going to start with this. This is the mega bundle.
Do you want me to move
this
this
is the
over?
hang on, let's just see it all. Let's just see it all first of all. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it.
Yeah.
It's already going, but I need to do the fat quarters first.
Oh, okay.
Because over half the stock of the fat quarters are going already.
I'm not
Are you doing the
surprised.
bundle of 4 first, Han? Yeah. Now, basically, you get there's 20 fabrics. There's 20 fabrics, is that right? Yep.
Yes.
2, 3. Yeah. You get all the fabrics here, but a fat quarter of each of them, look.
So one of each in the colourways.
Yeah, in the colourways, but this way you're buying all 4, saving £6. Yeah, remember the pictures are only the top one. Look, I don't really want to open these because I think these will
Well,
go,
we've
but
got
we'll
them.
show you the fabrics in a second. But look.
Well, actually, if I do that...
Yeah.
These are the fabrics you're getting.
Yeah, you have to bring those into
But a
shop.
fat quarter.
There you go. Now, half the stock of these have gone already. You're buying these for $83.96. You're getting 20 Liberty fat quarters. I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Good morning, lovely John and Susie. Got up this morning to snap up the new Liberty collection. I love it. From Caroline in the Highlands.
Morning, Caroline. Yeah.
We are starting with the fat quarters, very unusually, because we haven't got enough to go round at this rate.
No.
You,
And you can do a lot with a fat quarter.
say this again?
You can do a lot
You
with a
can
fat
do a lot with fat quarter. Right, now I just need to tell you, I've just been told, right, we're going to sell these individually, like that one, the red one, the green one, the gold one. They're on single figures already. They're on single figures already. But if you want the bundle where you're going to save £6... Yeah, remember the biggest saving is always in the mega bundle, isn't it? So you get a bigger saving on these. In fact, we do 7 left. What time? We've been doing it for 2 minutes. We've done this auction about 2 minutes, haven't we? And there's only 7 left already. So you've got the pack of green, the pack of red, the pack of claret, and the other one.
Mustard.
Mustard. It's covered over, so I couldn't.
Yeah. Oh, right.
More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Right, and there's no repeats either in
No.
any of these. Obviously, you get the same patterns, but you don't get colour. You get
No.
one of every single Oh, it's going to go. They're about to go. They're about to go. They're about to go. Way too many people there. Graphics coming out. Right, okay. But please be careful. Please be careful, because there's 5 not checked out. And there's way over 5 people got it in their basket. So that, right, you can, if you want to go and find these individually, please do. But I'm going to do the mega bundle first because
Okay.
it's so popular. So popular.
So pretty.
So you get 20 fabrics. Let's get the crash in straight away. You're getting a metre for free. You're getting your savings, £17.98, look. That's ridiculous, isn't it? These are going already. £161.90 on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Right, remember, it's quilting cotton, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. These are, I love. There's normally in a collection, you go, oh, I like that one, I'm not too keen on that. There's not one I don't like. There's not one I
Right.
wouldn't love in here. Right, these are all the prints that are in the fat quarters, right? So you get all of those in the fat quarter bundle. You get a fat quarter each of those. This one, you get half a metre. So it's two fat quarters, the equivalent to 2 fat quarters in each, isn't it? $53.96. Beautiful. Look at all of those. So how many baskets? Be careful, be careful, be careful. We haven't even started discussing them and showing them yet, and yet they're flying out. Susie, do you know where did the inspiration come from?
So the whole inspiration
Get Christmas, thank you, Hannah.
yeah, funnily enough, actually comes from the window displays that Liberty have done over the years.
Oh.
So what the design team did was have a look through the photo archive of all the display windows.
Oh, and their windows are always so beautiful. aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. And that's one of my first memories of Liberty as well. And then from that, they took a colour palette and a mood board of the sort of ambience and theme they were going for. And they were really looking for Liberty vintage nostalgia.
Yeah.
Because it's still part of their 150-year celebration.
Of course.
So the whole collection, a lot of the elements of it have stemmed from archive prints and designs, but most of this has been redrawn for this collection. But what I actually think is superbly clever with this is there is only one that is totally Christmas. All the others, the other 4 prints, you could use any time of year.
Oh, yes, yeah. I thought
Which
that,
I think
because
is
I
very
know we're not
clever.
doing this till 12.
Yeah.
But this is a Christmas quilt, right? But it does...
Doesn't smack Christmas.
That would look gorgeous on your bed, on your
All
sofa,
the
all
time.
year round,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely.
It doesn't it's
No.
not got... I mean, yes, you're saying it's got Christmas presents in there,
Yeah, but they could be birthday presents.
But look,
yeah,
it's just...
Yeah, but it's just very cleverly drawn and put together. It's just a stunning. And I know from when I've visited Liberty at Christmas, these are the colours I've seen and the things that I've seen around the store. You know, the big swathes of foliage down the staircase with the twinkling lights intertwined, the beautiful gift wrapping in all these stores that you get, and the ribbons everywhere, the beautiful twinkling stars that are that vintage gold, not a bright gold.
No, there's
it's
nothing
a very
bright,
muted.
there's nothing garish, there's nothing...
It's classic.
Yes,
It's,
totally.
It's like 1920s, 1930s classic Christmas. It's beautiful. Really beautiful.
Absolutely stunning, all of it, isn't it? Now, way more than half the stock's gone already of this mega bundle. £161.90, reduced from £179.80, saving... You're getting 2 of these for free, basically. You're getting a metre for free. Aren't they lovely? Have you got a favourite?
Well, every time I pick one up, I was like, oh, this is fabulous. I think because of what it is, I think the festive, the store is my favourite because it is Liberty in print. Because it's been very cleverly sort of collaged to be the shop itself.
Oh, hang on, I didn't. I thought it looked like Bethlehem, but
well,
hang on.
so did I. And then when the designer was talking me through all the prints, she said what it was, and I just went,
there
oh my
it
gosh,
is.
there it is.
There's the
see
store.
it. Yeah.
There's the store. I can see it now. That's the main entrance, and down there's the flower shop and everything like that.
Yeah. Absolutely. And then you've got the chimneys in there, the stars that they have throughout the store. There's the Tudor timbers.
Yeah, oh, yes, there.
Yeah. It's so
It's
clever.
one of those fabrics you're going to keep looking at and seeing all different things.
Yeah.
But then they've also got, like, quilt blocks in the middle of it all.
I know,
and
isn't it
haven't they?
clever? So clever.
That's so clever, because you remember when Alice Caroline did the Liberty Applique,
yes.
the big,
yes.
and Ian took the credit for it. Ian was saying that he designed it, but it was that shape. That's the build. That's there. That's the building.
Well, that's their, the icon front. But yeah, no, I thought that was very clever. It was elements of it did come from archive before.
Yeah.
But it was reimagined, and they wanted to bring that whole celebration of the Liberty store into the Christmas collection, and I think it's an incredibly clever way of doing it. So it still looks festive with the little Christmas tree and the stars.
But the thing is...
But it could be any time of year.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like a really beautiful shirtwaisted dress that you could wear any time of year, and nobody would know that it was a Christmas fabric.
Absolutely not, no. But
how beautiful.
How clever is it that the stars, if you follow them, they do a weave in amongst it all as well. It's just such a clever... I've sat with this on my desk looking at it for hours.
Should we look at it in a different colour? Because I picked that one up originally. But, I mean, obviously we're going to do these fabrics by the half metre.
Extreme. Let's go Wimbledon green.
Now, I need to warn you that the remaining stock more than half fits in basket. So just so you know. Oh, you see, I thought that plum... do you know what's that colour? Claret.
Claret.
Or crimson, is it?
Whatever. You've called it claret, yeah.
I mean, the green is so fresh, isn't
it? It is, but there's also that fir green there as well.
Yes,
But marry that against the ivory and the biscuit tones, and the whole thing just suddenly has movement, life, depth.
Yeah, look at the colour. Look at the colours in there.
But with the green one, I think the store image disappears.
Yes,
I find it really hard to spot
I
it
can
in
see
the green.
trees in this one more than anything else, but
this to
there
me,
it is.
Yeah, you have to really search for
Yeah,
it. Whereas
you do.
in the claret, it stood
really
out a
shone.
mile.
Oh, let's have a look at the other two. I mean, I'll do all these fabrics in detail in a minute.
Yeah. But it's just brilliant. I just love all the arch detail, the timbers.
See that one? This one's Bethlehem. This is the one I saw.
This
was Bethlehem. Yeah.
This is the first colour I saw it
Yeah.
in, and said, "Gosh, it's like one of those traditional
Yes.
Christmas cards,
Yeah.
isn't it, where you get that scene?" But it's just very clever. And although it is directional, because once you know that the trees are there and everything, you know it's running parallel to the selvage.
Oh, yeah. But I saw
doesn't
something. Oh, but there's that one there. Looks like that building. I mean, it's not upside down, but
No, it's the you know, the archways and
Yes.
the chimneys.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
that part of the building as well. So they've looked at the whole building. That's upside down. But again, in the red with the
you see
biscuit.
that? I'm seeing strawberries there.
Yeah, it's just so clever. Such a clever fabric.
Do check out. There's so many people there.
For quilters, it's brilliant because you could use it any way round because it doesn't really matter. So you're saving so much fabric when you use. For fussy cutting, it's great.
Okay, it's 9 left. 9 of these bundles left once you've checked out. That's it. I'm going to do the fabric 1/2 meters. I was overindulging myself looking at those. I love the extra info Suzie always gives us about the Liberty. You can tell she really loves it from Kate.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes, I do really love it. Yes, you're
Another
right.
message. Morning, John and Suzie. Merry Julymas. Susie's passion for Liberty is magical. Fabulous collection from Dawn in Greater London.
Thank you.
Aww. Let me have a look. Erica says, morning, John and Suzie. Got my Liberty fat quarters and the strip roll before I went out.
Wow.
I'll record everything else and watch it later. Rona says, have a great show. I hope the team are good. We're all good, thank you. Claire says, good morning, John and Suzie. Gillian says, good morning, John and Suzie. Lots of people sending love this morning.
Oh, thank you.
Right,
Love
do
you
check
all.
out, because that single figures on that bundle. We haven't even shown you half of it yet.
No, there you go.
Right, remember both of Susie's projects, they are made of this collection. So the cushion is made of this, and then this gorgeous quilt at 12 o'clock. But do you know what as well? Excuse me. If you bought this, imagine yesterday, Alison, Marion, did you see Alison, Marion?
I did.
Oh, you're watching? Yeah.
I was.
The ragged quilt, wouldn't this
Yes,
be...
that
Because
would
the
look
squares
amazing.
were big enough
I know.
for you to see.
When I saw it, I thought, oh my gosh, that would look incredible.
So if you just get some of these,
Yeah.
or the fat quarters even.
Yeah.
Aren't they just gorgeous? Everything. Do check out.
But also, I thought Mandy Shaw's table decorations, you know, the hexagon placemats.
Oh, yes.
You could use your offcuts.
Yeah, because I often think of Mandy's as in just her red fabric.
But
you don't think about all different
you don't have to have
yeah.
it. But even if you had the red
ones.
fat quarter bundle,
Yeah.
you could use that to do her thing if you wanted to keep
Yeah.
the red theme going.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, it's very...
Anyway, do check out. There's lots and lots of you there. Okay, there are 3 left once you've checked out. 3 of those left. Right, what do I want to show? Oh, the fat quarter bundle again.
Should I move that up?
There are 4 of these. Now you know the prints. There are now 4 of these not checked out. We've taken £6 off that price tag. You get 20 fat quarters there. Yeah, so it's half the amount of fabric you're getting in the bundle. But it means you get every single fabric.
Yep.
You might not, maybe the mega bundle is out of your reach or you're spending it on other things. That's absolutely fine. But this way, you get a taster of every single fabric in that collection. Oh, yes. Now, Erica's already been in the Borto design role.
Yeah.
In the last few Liberty collections, the design rolls, quite, not controversially, but unusually, have been the best seller of the whole range.
Yeah.
So, here we go. This is your design roll. I'm not going to open it because you've seen all the fabrics. It's 4 so you must get 2 of each fabric in there then.
Yes.
Because if there's 20
Yes.
fabrics, you must get 2
Yes,
of
you
each
do.
fabric in
Yes.
there. £59.99.
Imagine the special Christmas bag you could make as a, you know, just a strip piece.
Well, yeah, but you also have Suzie Duncan strip roll quilt designs.
Quilts and bags.
And bags, and then we've got...
the Alice bag would be amazing in
absolutely,
this. Yeah.
absolutely. They're all on our website, aren't they?
Yeah.
And also, I wasn't in, but Sarah from White Gecko did a pouffe, or was it a pouffe or tuffet or something?
Yes.
Using a jelly roll
Yes,
like that.
but you could also do her Bargello.
Oh, her weird... the circle... Yes, the
either
weird one.
the curved one.
Yes.
But I was thinking she did a Bargello skirt, tree skirt as well.
She did.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've got so many talented designers here, haven't we, really?
Yeah. No,
and I love the fact that we all...
world.
But I also love the fact that some place you'd be, you wouldn't mention another designer because you go, oh, this is Susie's hour, we can only talk about Susie.
No.
It's not like that, is it here?
No,
It's not like
and
that. We like to promote each other.
I'm not like that anyway.
No.
I just, no, everybody is just immensely talented and, deserves the credit for it. So, No, but a strip roll is way more useful than you think it's going to be. Because a lot of people don't think, if I buy 2.5 inches, what am I going to do with it?
Yes, exactly.
But actually, what you have to remember... quote my dad, is you've cut up a piece of fabric so you can stitch it back to make a bigger piece of fabric again. So it is useful, but you have control over how the design comes together because you can piece them. And you don't have to piece them straight. Once they've been pieced, you can cut on angles.
Yes.
Because it's much more stable once it's sewn anyway. So you can get diamonds and... So you could do that beautiful diamond medallion quilt that we all covet easily with a strip roll.
But you can sew them together, make fabric, and then make a shirt out of it.
Absolutely.
Or just one panel of a shirt out of it.
Or a jacket for Christmas, or a waistcoat.
Hannah's... Right, I went a bit glazy-eyed there. No, not because of what you were saying. Because I could hear Hannah in the background going... And that's what she does, right?
Is she eating the biscuits?
No, she's not eating biscuits. She's not asked anybody to do this. This is a Hannah decision. It's Christmas.
Oh, no, she hasn't.
She is our version of Santa, apparently. God, blimey. She's taking £5 off.
Gosh.
Now, if you've already bought it, Erica won't know this till she comes back from her shopping, will she? That she's just saved herself was paid for her P&P.
Yeah.
She's paid for her P&P for the day.
Wow.
And it means that your P&P paid for the day, not just for this.
And she gets her badge.
She get your badge? Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh, Alan's not happy with that. Have you seen Alan's hair this morning? I need to come to tell her off.
Oh, look, that
Just
looks
brush
like,
his hair for him.
That
right.
looks like one of those peppermint twist sweets, doesn't it?
Loads of bean baskets. Check out.
I
So you
love
get
a strip
two of
roll.
each fabric in there.
do.
2 strips of each fabric.
But
You've
even-
already nicked a mug. You can't nick one of these as well.
With a strip roll, if you want really quick project, just get a piece of wadding and just put them across and quilt as you go.
Yeah.
To make you
What, like
placemats.
flippy, like that? Yeah.
Yeah, placemat. And it, you won't use, and you can do a placemat in each colour so everyone knows where they're sitting.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at you.
There's only 2 of us, so it doesn't take long.
Did all the others not come over?
Oh, it gets too complicated. So we've always said...
Just stay where you are.
No, we've always said, you do what you want to do and we'll fit round you. We're here if you want us, or we'll
The thing
meet
is,
up.
so many Christmases...
There's 365 days in a year.
I thought you were going to say 365 was in our family.
No. But, you've got all
But
year.
also, how many people's Christmases are ruined by going, oh, we've got to visit mum and dad, we've got to visit your mum and dad, we've got to do this, we've got to do that. Just do what you please.
Absolutely.
Like you say, there's 365 days of a year.
Yes.
And also, I also say this as well, because I've spent a few Christmases on my own. Don't be sad if you are on your own on Christmas Day, because first of all, we're here in the morning, but also, it's just another day.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? So don't be thinking, it's just another day.
And actually, it's a really good day to go for a lovely
Walk,
walk,
yeah.
because there's not a lot of folk around. And there's always a coffee shop or a pub open where you can go for a coffee or a drink and see somebody else if you don't
want to,
be
but
on
I
your
kind of
own.
enjoy it, kind of just being
Well,
at home.
sometimes you do need a day where you just switch off, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, 54.99, so many of you there. Loads you there.
I do make it a day I don't sew, though.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to sew on Christmas Day.
You're not allowed to, or that's a decision you've made.
Well, I think somebody else might have made that one.
Well, especially now.
Yeah.
Hi, both.
horrendous.
So exciting. Strip rolls
Yeah.
so useful. I made a patchwork jacket out of a Liberty strip roll. 400 parallelograms sewn together. Karen, you're mad.
Wow. Yeah, but what a great way to do it with a strip roll,
Yeah.
because you can then cut at the 60-degree angle.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Another message. Until you showed the roll on its side, I didn't realise the colours are red, green and gold and silver. There's purple in there, there's gold in there, there's all sorts in there.
Yeah, they've really got a superb colour palette for this collection, with that duck egg blue as well, and that almost caramel brown,
Yeah.
would you say? Like a
Yeah.
fudgy caramel? Yeah.
Or Christmas toffees.
Oh, the penny toffee.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I love those.
Don't think my teeth would cope with them these days, though.
Yeah, but they're really soft now, aren't they?
Oh, are they? So I
Yeah.
could just suck it.
Yeah, they just
No, my teeth
disintegrate.
aren't soft. It's so weird. You remember I had to go on, I was at work one day and I said, oh, I think I've got a seed caught between my two teeth. It just felt like it was a little seed. So I went to the dentist. He went, oh, this one's got to come out. And I was like, oh, I'll make another appointment. He went, no, no, not the seed, the tooth, right? And he went, I'll just do it now for you. So I was like, oh, all right then. So, I'm not going to go into it now, but now I feel like I've got this gaping chasm and all the food keeps going back into that hole there. Anyway, $54.99. Keep checking out. I've got to get onto the real fabrics in a second.
The real fabrics, are these not real?
It's a Hannah Christmas miracle.
It is.
Spreading the joy of liberty, says Ian.
Yeah.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Thank you, she says. Right, I'm going to leave that with you because we need to get on with the fabric.
Yes. Let's explore the world of liberty at
Just check the
Christmas.
mega bundle first of all because these were flying out. Then we'll do it by the half metre. There's 2 left once you've checked out. There's only 2 of those left. Once you've checked out, there's 2 left. I've said that 3 times. I'll shut up. Yes, sorry. Well, no, because I think it's only 8:32. This is supposed to last us until, all our Christmas projects and everything. But it's in Susie's projects today, but that'll be it. Yeah, exactly.
And I haven't pinched any, I promise.
No.
I was given just enough.
For your projects. Right, I'm going to now. Which one? Should we do Bethlehem first? I don't think it's called Bethlehem.
It's not,
is it?
it's called Festive Store.
Festive Store.
Yes,
Because it's the
because
Christmas
it's
Liberty.
the Christmas Liberty.
YC78. So this is your Festive Store, Lazenby cotton. Oh, look, and you can see the pattern in there. When you open it out, you can see the pattern in
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. But when you see it as a big piece on screen, it looks like a village, doesn't it?
Yes,
it
yeah,
looks
yeah,
like
yeah.
a busy village, but you can see bias stripes.
The thing
want
is,
to,
this is
but
one of
it's
those
just
ranges
fab.
that I would have difficulty cutting up to start with.
Yeah. I did a lot of looking before
Yes.
I did anything.
Yeah.
And pressing, I pressed it. Although I have a new pressing assistant now.
Oh, do you?
I do, yes.
Who's that? Do you pay him?
No, I don't pay him.
So,
Dunk.
are we allowed to say?
Yeah.
Dunks has finally retired. Well, about time, because he's quite old now, isn't he? Yeah, he's not as old as me. And he's decided that's it, he's retired. So instead of going golfing, fishing and...
No, he's doing all that as well.
Oh, he does that as well?
Yeah.
And you save the
And
pressing?
then every so often he comes and bees my...
But
bees
is
my
he good
pressing.
enough to do it?
Well, he tells me off because apparently my instructions are atrocious.
Oh, OK.
And 1 minute I'm saying press the seams open and the next minute I'm saying press it to
Oh,
one
he
side.
doesn't
And he's like, make
understand,
up your
does he?
mind.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, this one is your Festive Store in red. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Then I'll let you fold, actually.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do mustard, which is... do you need QB94?
So this is the real brown, browns and sort of like a khaki.
Golden, they've
yeah,
called it. Golden.
khaki brown and caramels and fudgies.
Yes. The thing is,
Really
all the
warm
Christmas makes you've got,
tones.
all the Christmas things you can do.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? A teddy bear in this would look nice.
It would look really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, if you've got a little person, first Christmas, or just arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah, arriving at Christmas, then that would be a beautiful gift, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. £8.99 for half metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight.
But it would make really lovely gift bags as well, because then they're reusable for any time of year. Because
Yeah, exactly.
it doesn't, as you said, it doesn't just denote
Hannah's been
Christmas.
saying it all morning.
Yeah.
Suzanne says, good morning, John and Susie. Susie, I love your hair. It looks really lovely.
Thank you.
She said, you look... No, then she put, you look all right, John. No, it does look very nice.
Thank you.
You've got a bit dishevelled today.
It is dishevelled, yeah.
No, but I didn't mean that rudely. I meant as in... I'll shut up.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
No, I did actually do something with it today, as opposed to just get out of bed. Yeah.
WG13, this one, I think, because the
But
label's on the table.
It's very sun-bleached.
Have you been on holiday?
Yeah, we've had quite a few holidays, but yeah, the sun, if I see the sun, my skin goes brown and my hair goes
Lovely.
pale. Yeah, I've got to do something with it though.
Why?
My daughter's getting married in 10 days' time. So
Really?
yes.
I didn't know that.
Not Phoebe, Lucy.
No.
Lucy and Joe are getting married.
In 10 days?
Yeah,
Got your outfit?
yes. Bought it when I was in New Zealand.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
And have you got your hair appointment booked in then?
No, my Phoebe's doing my hair and makeup.
Okay. They're shooting your nails as well?
No, I'm doing those.
Oh.
Although my niece has got a new kit and she said she would do it long distance, but I think 200 miles is pushing it.
Yeah,
isn't
just
it?
a bit. Just a bit. Now, the green one's not as popular as the other two. That surprises me.
Well, possibly because...
Oh, okay.
there's-
Can we have a little bit more of it then?
Yeah.
Oh, we had a bit more of this one. Have you not used the green one in your kit?
Not for my sample, no, because I wasn't sent enough to do this one. I wasn't sent this bundle. But the green, I think the tree pops up. If you look...
Yeah, you can really see the tree,
You can see the tree popping out.
Yeah.
And it's harder to see the store on this one. But
Okay,
it
so
looks
Hannah's
more
got
like a woodland village.
Caramel Golden as Bethlehem.
Yes.
This one is Scandi Village.
Yes.
Where's the red village then, Han? Oh, that's also Bethlehem as well, is it? Right.
Oh, okay.
Scandi Toy Town, this one.
It really is the Christmas village, this one.
Yeah, definitely.
It's very
Gorgeous.
pretty.
Then this colour, I wonder what they've called this colour. Do you need the number? CS92.
It's got that real plum and opulent detail to it, I think, this one.
This one, absolutely flying out, this one. I've only got 12 metres, this one left. That's it. That's it. If you want that one, that's such a beautiful colour. See, because it's not plum. I mean, there's plum in there, but
Yeah,
you know what I
but
mean?
there's
There's
mulberry
so
red,
many shades of
biscuit,
classy.
And that lovely rose pink.
You've got rose, you've got berry, you've got
Yeah.
wine, you've got...
And these could also be pencils.
Could be what? Oh, yeah, I've just seen that.
Yeah. So these are the tips.
Yeah,
of
you
the
have spent
pencil.
too long looking at that.
Yeah. Last night I went in my workroom to just finish packing stuff. An hour later, Simon shouted and said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm just looking at fabric."
Oh, how beautiful
so
is that,
cool.
though?
I just love
Absolutely
it.
stunning, that one.
Absolutely stunning. Yeah.
Right, Joe, so that was that pattern. That was Festive Store.
Yes.
Where would you like to go next? Oh, I was asking you, but actually the foliage, right? So this one, you mean this foliage? Yeah.
Twinkling lights.
It's called Twinkling, yeah. So let's do this one first.
So this one really does pay homage to those beautiful foliage decorations that we all put up at Christmas. Well, most of us do. And we intertwine little lights through it. We have ours out all through the year, but I change the foliage.
Oh, yeah, but there again,
And then you've got
you
the
made a
berries.
frock, a blouse,
Yes.
anything out of this.
I think
You're not
this
going to
is-
scream, it doesn't scream
No.
Christmas to you.
This, to me, is a shirt.
Oh, yes, that'd be nice.
Definite shirt for Christmas. And this duck egg blue makes this look like a frosty morning,
Yes,
doesn't it?
definitely.
Which we're now all dreaming of whilst it's 30
Yesterday
degrees.
morning was a bit cold, though.
What do you mean yesterday? This morning was cold.
Not as cold as yesterday.
No, I actually put more clothes on yesterday.
Oh,
Not
okay.
just
We
like
up at
shorts.
5 o'clock yesterday as well today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've been getting up very early.
Why?
I don't know.
Because you're hot. Everyone's hot, aren't they?
Yeah.
Anyway, £8.99. £8.99. That one's
Very
beautiful. Isn't it?
clever.
Let me open that one out fully. So you can
And
see
the
the whole
little lights when you're thinking of Christmas projects, they look like little lights. But
Yes.
when you're not thinking of Christmas projects, they just look like an extra trail of
Well,
berries.
Blossom.
Yeah.
It looks like
So
blossom just in the
pretty.
tree, doesn't it?
Yeah, and love the just the cool, calming effect
Yes.
this has, and how everything intertwines. There's no direction going on. It could be anywhere. So it's fabulous for dressmaking because of that. You haven't got to waste a bit.
No, exactly.
But equally for quilting and any of your home decor projects.
Now, you see, I'm seeing like a Japanese
Yes.
dress out of this, or Japanese
Yeah.
project out of
Kimono.
that colour.
Yeah. So these are the colours in our curtains in our lounge.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, so the foot cushion I've made is for us.
You're keeping it, are you?
Well, it is mine.
How beautiful
yeah,
is
no,
that?
it's
Oh, Hannah, you
fabulous.
still haven't changed my name.
Still Adam.
Yeah, I'm still Adam. Keep going through.
It's very clever. But in this one, because you've got that biscuit background, the twinkling lights look like they are shining.
Yeah,
because they
yeah,
really
yeah.
pop out.
They really
don't
pop out of that one,
yeah,
don't they?
It's very, very pretty.
I think this one's these are, because we've not seen these. We haven't opened any of these.
No.
We were so busy looking at Bethlehem. These are beautiful.
Really clever. And the detail in the foliage as well. It's really leafy, open design. It's very, very clever.
Right, then this, look at, oh, look. You see, the thing is, if like Prada or Gucci or
Yes.
something made a dress out of this,
Yeah.
you wouldn't think, oh, there's that Christmas dress, would you, at
No,
all?
absolutely not. I mean, I would love my outfit for
For the wedding.
No, for Christmas.
Oh, for Christmas. No, but the wedding, what colour are you wearing to the wedding, we'll have to say?
It's got lots of colour.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, say no more.
Lots of colour.
Have you
there
checked
is a
with the
thing.
other mother of the groom?
So we were given colour to wear.
Oh.
And when I
And you've
saw
gone multicoloured.
when I saw the dress, I WhatsApped Lucy, and there was a 12-hour time difference, and I'm thinking,
I'm in a shop, I need to
I'm
buy
never
this.
going to know. But she messaged just before we left the town we were in, and she said, I love it. So I bought it. I did try it on. And yeah, came home, and yeah, in real life, she really loves it.
Oh, are you wearing a hat?
No, it's not a hat.
No,
wedding.
but very seldom it is now, isn't it? Like,
Well,
but-
it's set in a pumpkin farm,
So you're wearing a pumpkin.
so I'm wearing a pumpkin. yeah.
Lovely.
No.
You could all go in fancy dress costume.
No, I'm very excited. But I've got quite a lot to do before then.
You've got what or what?
I've got a lot to do before then.
What, for the wedding? Yeah. Oh, for yourself?
Both.
Oh.
What?
Now, you see, this one does say Christmas to me.
This is definitely Christmas to me, yes. Yeah. So if you want your Christmas shirt, you want a waistcoat, you want table linen,
Bow ties.
bow ties, I would think this round the bottom of your Christmas tree as your tree
Oh,
skirt.
yes.
If you don't want to make a tree skirt, just drape the fabric
all I do with
round
mine,
the bottom, because then you've got the fabric to use at a later date. Because I always think a tree skirt, there's so much work. I've got a beautiful tree skirt, but it only comes out for 20 days of a year.
Well, that long?
you know.
Mine doesn't even stay up that long.
Oh yeah, ours does.
So this is your festive green.
But really love this, and with the berry detail, the berries really
Yes.
pop out. But then if you think about holly berries against a holly tree, they really stand out, don't they? Because the foliage is
Yeah.
a lot denser.
If this was a
and
real
darker.
holly tree, it's going to be a cold winter. Because they make
Well,
more
they said
berries
that.
for the birds.
They said
don't
that
they?
last year.
Oh no!
And we
Would they
didn't
say
have-
it, or
Yeah.
was it because there were lots of berries for the birds to eat?
Yeah, wow.
Next, Han.
I don't think they know. Which one we go for?
I presume she means this one.
Jolly Countdown. I think this
Oh, you hadn't seen the numbers.
It's really fun, this fabric. So this is a nod to the
advent.
beauty advent calendar at Liberty's.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know if you've ever seen it, but it is the most amazing advent calendar.
RJ02.
It's got lots of little boxes and little drawers. It's beautiful. And that's where the design
Oh,
team...
do you know who gets one? Do you know Stacey, who used to be at Rocks & Co with me when it was London? She's now on TJC. She gets a Liberty Beauty calendar because it comes out quite a bit before
Yes, it does.
Christmas.
Yes.
And it's like her husband, that's one tradition that he always
Oh,
gets
wow.
her.
Dunks, are you listening?
Yeah, Dunk, well, he's retired now, he can't afford it on his pension. Anyway, $8.99. Now.
Oh.
There's only 5.5 metres left. That's it. 5 metres left now.
So,
yeah, let me open it up for you, look.
So you've got the numbers 1 to 24 on here.
Yeah.
So you could make tags from this because you can cut out little boxes and just stitch round them. You've also got the Liberty name.
Oh, it's on more than one?
Yeah.
It's on that one, it's
Yeah.
on that one.
Every
it's on
so
that
often
one.
it pops up.
Now this is clever because
Yes.
you'd think design-wise,
Yes.
it's easier just to put it on one and then it comes
Yeah.
part of it. But look, there's one there, number 12 has got Liberty,
Yeah.
but that number 12 hasn't got Liberty. And that number 12 hasn't got it, but that
Yeah.
number 12 has.
Yeah. And the designs are multi-directional as well.
Yes.
So the boxes themselves aren't the same size and shape, they're not straight, but the line drawing makes it fun and almost like a patchwork piece. It's really fun layout, interesting detail, but every little icon itself has got more detail. So the tree has got little tinsel garlands on it. The holly has got the leaf veins and the berry shape. The ribbon has got
But the
detail for
bauble's
the
got
bow.
little patterns on it as well.
Exactly, it's so clever. The little mitten, look.
Just the one.
So
You've always lost the other
clever.
one, haven't you?
Yeah,
4.5 metres left of that one.
I like
4.5 metres left,
the
that's
little
it.
sock. But the scraps of this would make you some beautiful little tags or glass charms, so everyone knows which is their glass.
Oh, yes. Beautiful, isn't it? Keep going through. That one's going to sell out. That one is going to sell out if you're not careful.
But if you don't want to use it for Christmas, we can count down to birthdays as well.
Yeah, because actually, there's a Christmas tree, I suppose. But when I was little, we used to have crackers on our birthday.
Did you?
Yeah. Is that it? Oh, no, hang on. Is that it? I haven't done any of them yet.
No, we've
it's
only
because she's
done-
nicked them over to her
No,
side of
you
the table,
gave
that's
them
why.
to me.
Right, here's the green one, which is RG65. Oh, you got it already.
So this one really looks like the Christmas,
Yes.
you think. But if you look, you've also got a zigzag.
Oh, but look.
I know.
Look. Sorry.
Can you see the zigzag red and green stripes across the fabric?
Oh, yes.
How clever is that?
$8.99 for half a metre. It's quilted weight cotton, 44
And you
inches
can
wide.
do it either way. It's just really clever. So you've got bias cuts as well. The details are exactly the same. But
Do
you've
people
got
make
your-
Christmas bunting?
I do.
I was going to say, because there's all of these lend
Much
themselves
to the
well to-
annoyance of Doug.
Oh, does he not like it?
Yeah, but he would never put anything up at Christmas.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I don't put anything up in my house.
No,
But anyway.
I do. I go to town.
Yeah.
And
$8.99.
everything has a set place and everything has a theme.
Oh, okay. We know that. Nutcracker.
Nutcracker for the tree.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Everything else is different. So each room has a different theme.
Oh, what? Beautiful. That's
'Cause
gorgeous.
I can't decide what I like, so we have
Yes,
a
exactly.
bit of everything.
Oh, yeah, but it's all right putting it out. It's when you have to come time to put it all away. It's like, oh.
That's right.
Right, so this one is QI41, yeah. I don't need the numbers. Now, what colour's that one then? Just call that one red. Then that one. I'll just show you next to... Sorry,
Yes,
I'm messing it up.
yeah.
Just showing you next to the other one that had red in it, just so you can see the difference.
So,
there.
yeah, that's...
Well, actually, they've all got red in them.
Yeah, but that's the clarity red.
Yeah.
This one is the real pillar box red
Yes, yeah.
and biscuit.
Lovely.
It's very pretty, this one.
You should make your own little Christmas cards as well.
Yes.
Just sew a bit of that to
Yeah.
cards, couldn't you?
That's what I mean. None of this is going to go to waste. Even if you don't want it. I mean, looking at this element here with the present and the number 3 on it, that could be for someone's 3rd birthday, couldn't it? It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be for Christmas.
And they'll go, is that all you've bought me?
Yeah, exactly. Probably the only thing that really shouts Christmas
Yeah.
are the
The tree.
tree and the candy cane.
Yeah.
And possibly the holly, but then holly is an all-year-round plant, so why does it have to be just for
Right,
Christmas?
I don't know what it is, but I'm loving the green. This is
Yes.
a different green, though, isn't it, to the
So
we've seen
this
so far?
this is like the sage oregano-y green.
Oh, but they put it with
the duck egg blue.
Duck egg blue.
So when you bring in twinkling lights,
Oh, nice.
looks amazing. And then Hannah's Bethlehem or Festive Store
Yeah.
looks really cool with it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really pretty. And again, the tree looks like it's frosted.
Yeah, it does. I'm
you
sorry, but I'm
remember
going
that
to have to
year
just
where
speed
we
up a
had-
tiny bit
Do
because
you
we've
remember
still
when
got
we had
8 fabrics to
the
get through.
multicoloured trees?
Do you matter which one, Han?
Which one are we going for?
Stars one.
Are we?
Right, now this is oh yeah, this appears in Bethlehem, in the Bethlehem one, doesn't this
The
colour?
stars, yeah, or the colour.
The colour.
Yeah. So this is holly sparkle. So you've got your holly background,
Yeah.
and then you've got as if someone's literally just scattered stars. And in this colourway, it's a champagne-y gold.
But is it metallic?
It is metallic, yes.
Beautiful,
Yes.
isn't it? £8.99.
So if you like the Wiltshire Shadow gold or silver, this is the same sort of metallic. So it doesn't come off on your fingers, it irons perfectly, it washes and wears well, but you've got that hit of sparkle over the dense foliage of Christmas.
I've only got 11 metres left and 14 people in baskets. Don't know how much you want, but do check out on that one. Then I've got the mustard version of that. Now, hang on.
Yeah, they're both, these are both the champagne gold.
Yes, but also,
Yeah.
I didn't notice in that one there, these little black branches.
Yes, you've got that all the way through. So
Oh, you can hardly see them on the telly. There's
Yeah.
little fine black branches.
very fine,
there.
just to give a bit more detail and layering so that it looks like it's a trail.
Yeah.
It's very clever. It's there was a snippet from the 1900s that they found with some of the foliage design in it, and they've just reconfigured, redrawn that with it and added in this line work just to bring in greater detail to the background. It's very clever.
Beautiful.
Again, fabulous as a dress or a shirt.
Yeah. And we've got the red.
So this is a gold rather than a champagne gold, but
Right.
not a brassy gold.
Yeah.
It's still a vintage gold, like the gold in Wiltshire Shadow.
Yes.
It's beautiful, really stunning. But as a birthday party dress for a little girl, that would look really cool. Or a bow tie.
Yeah. Or you could do a little bow tie waistcoat set for a little boy,
it'd
couldn't
be
you?
really cute, wouldn't it?
Lovely. And then the green one.
So this really shimmers,
Oh,
doesn't
that's
it?
nice.
Really pretty.
All the greens have been very fresh, haven't they? Look,
Yes,
they've been very fresh
really
this
fresh
one.
greens, which is usually at Christmas you think of that dark fur colour. So it was really nice.
It's very
to
emerald,
see.
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's got
very
emerald in that
verdant
one, yeah.
green. It's beautiful.
Verdant.
Yeah.
Right, then we've got bows. Right, I'll give Hannah numbers.
So
'cause-
this is not called bows, funnily enough. This is called ribbon stripe, and it's a real nod.
UF25, Hannah.
It's a real nod to gift wrapping and, you know, the big bows that people put on their presents, the beautiful papers that we have. But it's clever because it's not a straight line. The ribbons are wibbly wobbly.
Well, okay.
So it looks like there's movement there. And you've got the dots. And again, the dots aren't in straight lines. They're in higgledy-piggledy up between the ribbon stripes. And the ribbons go both ways. So
I'll do the other one that's very close to that one.
multi-directional.
QR79. Oh, yeah, the bows are upside down and the
Yes.
right way up, aren't they?
So when you're thinking about designing, so if you do get the quilt pattern, I will show you some tricks for this one.
Okay,
But
12. This
you
is 12
can-
o'clock.
You don't have to think about the ribbon itself. You just have to think about the stripe angle and work out which way you want
I've
things
just
to
also
happen.
noticed on that 12,
Yes.
the background,
Is Emily Bell.
and it's beautiful,
It
isn't it?
really, if that had been
Is it
plain,
parchment?
I think it's cotton. Just
Ooh,
seen that.
a big That's for 12 o'clock, that one, anyway. You've got time to trim
I
that
will
off.
trim that.
Right, oh, then these two are very similar, so I'll
Yes.
just tell you this one
I
as
love
well.
that
This one's
one.
DU27.
So you've got that duck egg in there, you've got the beautiful oregano green and the mustard really pinging in.
Lo says, I had a really good sleep last night. I've woken up and it's Christmas. Yes, it is.
I know. I know.
Good long sleep in your motorhome.
It's incredible, isn't it, what happens when you go to sleep?
I didn't sleep at all last
No,
night.
nor did I. I had a disastrous sleep and just fell asleep and my alarm went off.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It's like, great.
I was in a dream thinking I'm loving this dream and the alarm went off. That's what happened. Right, and then that's the last one. What? Oh, you were not telling you my dreams, Dan. Hannah arrived to work this morning, right? And she went like this. She went, I've just broken my dream. I dreamt I was taking peas out of my ears.
What?
They were getting stuck in her ears. Were
Oh,
they frozen or were they cooked?
I had a fly stuck in my ear once.
In reality? Or...
Truly.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, it was a horsefly. It's horrible.
Oh, I tell you what, the dragonfly, when I was doing my PT the other day, the dragonfly like this big.
Wow.
They were like miles.
You've got water near you then?
Yeah, of course, there's a lake in the field behind
Oh,
me.
well, that'd be it.
And that's what I said, where's the water? And Miles went, John, in the field behind you. $8.99 this green one. Right, let's just do
We've
the
got a
mega
toad
bundle.
in our garden.
What?
We've got a toad in our garden. We haven't got any water.
Oh, no. So mega bundle. Let's split into two like that. There, oh, look at that.
It is so opulent, isn't
There's
it?
one left once you've all checked out. And lots of people got
Gorgeous.
it in your baskets. Check out. We're going for a break in a secondo. So use that time wisely. I might actually, if there's any left, bring that back in the 12 o'clock hour. Just to remind you,
For
but
the
also
quilt,
you might
yeah.
want to do a different border or something, swap one out. Or
use it for the backing.
Yeah,
Have a pieced backing.
Then we've also, now this has been so popular.
The strip roll.
So popular. This is your design roll. Hannah took £5 off when she shouldn't have. Oh, Derek's just tuned in. Derek, Christmas shirt, Derek.
Yes.
And Derek, Christmas shirt.
Oh.
Derek, Christmas shirt. I know.
Well, to be fair, any time of year shirt.
Yeah, well, yes, but he loves his twinkly Christmas shirts, doesn't he? $54.99. Hannah took £5 off when she shouldn't have done. Do check out on that.
So it's 2 strips of each
fabric, yeah. So basically, you've got 5 inches of each fabric, but then you have to turn them together, so you've got 4
4.5.
4.5 inches of each fabric. Right. Susie's going for a sit down now. She will be back in an hour when she's making this. What's it called?
It's just a triangular 4 cushion.
Oh, well, one of those.
Triangular 4.
And how many colourways did you do it in?
There are 3 bundles, I believe.
3 different bundles now.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, because one... Yes, I'll explain later.
Yes.
And then at 12 o'clock, Susie's back to do this. Right? But next, oh, you're going to love this block of the month. Delphine's done herself proud. Now, this time yesterday, it wasn't put together because I went to do my prep and I said, can I see a picture of the finished thing? So we messaged Delphine and said, is there a picture of the finished thing? She went, there will be in half an hour, John. Thank you very much indeed. And then she spent half the night backing it and quilting it and everything. We'll see you in an hour. You'll see me and Delphine in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Emma of Emma Lawrence Designs, and I hope you can join me for my first appearance on Sewing Street. I'll be sharing my Christmas collection with Crafty by Chatham Glynn and talking about the inspiration behind it. I hope to see you then, Wednesday, the 15th of July at 9 a.m, only on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Oh, that's the noise they're talking about. On Facebook, someone said they thought the Father Christmas sounded sinister. And I was like, I don't know where the Father Christmas is. I've just heard it then at the end of the advert. Delphine's here, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Derek, Suzie says it was a dress and she doesn't know where it's from. She thinks it was TK Maxx. Right. This It's stunning, Delphine.
Thank you, John.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, all your designs are brilliant, but you've completely and utterly pulled it out there. What's the word I'm looking for? What I want to say is, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Have a good look at it. Step out we don't want to see you.
No, you don't need me on there.
Have a look around. Before we tell you anything to do with it, right? I'll just look around it. Look, 2 turtle doves. This is only one French hen going to vote. Or Hannah thinks he's going to prison because it's eaten the other 2 French hens. 4 calling birds. Do you know the song yet? Then, Hannah was she messaged me going, I'm trying to sing the song and I can't think of the words. 5 gold rings. Then he just realigns. Geese are laying.
Yeah.
Canadian geese. It's a Canadian goose there.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's your partridge in a pear tree, the great big one in the middle. Look at all the stitches, but do not be frightened by it. Delphine will tell you all about it. Don't look at this and go, I can't do that. Because most basic machines, keep going, yeah. Most basic machines will be able to do all of these stitches, look. Oh, look, there's Delphine. Oh, no, it's Hannah. It's Hannah at the hen do. Then that's the rest of the partridge in a pear tree there, and then we'll carry on across. Look at the detail. Look at the detail. Oh, you've got enough time between now and Christmas to enjoy doing it. Now, it is funny that you've got the blossom and the finished pears on the same tree.
Because there's a pear tree. You can have a pear tree that just does a pear blossom.
Yeah, and pears.
Yeah.
What's that one? Men in green boots. That's like little Paul, that one.
Loads of leaping, pipers piping.
Loads of leaping, pipers pipers, drummers drumming. And then, right, keep going, because there's one random one.
Yes.
Here you go. So stay on this last one. No, keep going, it's on the last one. Oh, you can't go any further, right? Right, so why is that one there?
Because what I wanted to do is do something as a bit of a nod to the 12 Days of Christmas, but I also wanted to do it so it wasn't in-your-face Christmas as well. So if you don't want to do the full 12 blocks and there's a certain block that you really want to do, I didn't want it to be overly Christmas. So that's why the last one, I thought I'd just put a nice little Christmas scene in.
Oh, I see. So none of those, you're right. So none of those, you could use any of those. You could do a gorgeous, like Nick's favourite, your husband's favourite is the ladies' dance.
Yeah.
You could make that into the most gorgeous cushion.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Not Christmas, any time of year. So any of those, none of it is Christmas, is it?
No.
And yet 12 Days of Christmas is like so Christmas.
Yeah.
But then you get to the bottom right-hand one, and that's Christmas Eve nighttime while you're waiting for Father Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah.
But what Hannah was thinking was if you've got an embroidery machine, you could put maybe the family name, who you've made it for, which Christmas you've made it for, quilt, like a posh quilt block, but a quilt label, or Child's First Christmas or something like that. I mean, it's beautiful. Now, it's 56 inches square, the finished thing. What I need to tell you is, every month going forward, when we put the graphics in, right, we will never go above this price for any of the blocks. We will either be the same price or less going forwards. So that's what, because I know a lot of people go, oh, I've started that block of the month, and the next month it comes up and it's 60 quid or something. You go,
no.
So we have made it so that you can budget it. So now how many sections are there?
5.
So how does it work? How do the sections work?
So we're doing, starting from the turtle doves, we'll do 3 blocks for the first 4.
So you do those top 3 today?
Yeah. And then the next time you'll do the rings, the geese or the swans, and so on. And the very last one is the big panel of the partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah.
And with that, in those instructions will also be how to put it together, how to make the binding, how to do all the finishing.
So it's 5 sections.
5 sections.
Do you know what I just thought? Somebody might just want to come in and do that, because you're allowed to do this. You're allowed to just come in and get the last one.
Yeah.
And that could be your Christmas wall hanging, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Or a wall hanging.
Yeah.
For you. Delphine, John's correct. It's absolutely beautiful. Love the colours. Love Marge in Greater Manchester.
Thank you very much.
Good morning, John and Delphine. Good morning, Delphine. Stunning quilt from Joy in Peterborough.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, she was worried, right? She always gets worried, right? But she came in going, oh, do you think they'll like it? Do you think they'll... Of course they're going to love it.
It's a lot of work.
And it's affordable, and it's achievable, and it's just using your normal techniques, isn't it?
Yeah, normal. So don't be put off by the detail. I've got lots of little tricks. It looks harder than it is. It's really not.
So now, it's quilt as you go, but it's quilt as you go with a difference, isn't it?
Yes. So usually the quilt as you go, you'll have your sandwich of your front fabric, your wadding and your backing fabric. But because we are adding a lot of detail, and especially if you want to, you don't have to add any hand embroidery, but if you don't want to add any hand embroidery or beads, you're going to see those stitches at the back. So in part 5, when we do the partridge and the pear tree, well, I'll show you how to actually add the backing on and how you actually piece it all together.
So we're still going to, so when we're making 2 turtle doves today, we're working with the top and the wadding.
That's it,
but no backing or anything like that. So you're sewing through the main fabric and the wadding.
Yeah.
So today, you'll need to get your kit and you'll need to buy or have wadding ready to do your kits in and everything.
Yeah.
Right, shall we start then? Because I've got 3... Oh, yeah, the top 3 blocks here. The top 3 we're doing. That one, and that one. So in this kit, you have enough and more. You will have leftovers of the felt after today. So when you come to do later ones, when you finish this, you go, oh, I've got a bit of red left, bit of green left. Don't get rid of them. Keep them in a bag because when you come to do that, also you might want to change as you go along. You might think, oh, I want to make her dress a different colour or something like that, which you can do, can't you? 2 best ladies today, Delphine and Suzie. Love the 12 days of Christmas. Can't wait to get my kit. Julie, I'm going to do it now. Oh, hang on. Genius has struck again. Fabulous Delphine from Lynn in Gloucestershire.
Aww,
you see, I told you.
So lovely.
I told you. Right, OK. So I've got it in 3 different colourways today. Right. Oh, yeah, these instructions... I was going to do that now, but these instructions for today have only got these 3 in. You're buying it, it's like block of the month, but you're buying 3 together. Right, so today, your fabric and your felt will do these 3. That's the only instructions that are in here. There's so much in here, I can't tell you. I'll go through this in a second, right? But you've got instructions for these 3. So in a month's time, whenever you do it next, and we'll give you warning, you'll be doing the 5 gold rings, the geese are laying, and the swans are swimming, won't you? And then those patterns will be in there. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do this now because we got to... Hannah's a bit concerned because... Well, I'll show you in a second, right? So what have you got first, Hannah? Navy, right? So this one's on the wall. This is navy, right? Keep your... Because that's what you... So that's what you've got to remember. Going forward, you need to remember, if you buy navy today, that's the one you need to buy. Yeah, if you have a look on the picture, on there... It's the bottom right-hand corner. The others are all your felts. It's the bottom right, and that's a ½ metre, not a square, the same size as your felts. So you're basically getting ½ metre of your navy, and then you're also getting your 11 pieces of felt. Decent-sized piece of felt. Delphine, that's lovely. Must buy, love it, from Tracy in Suffolk.
Thank you, Tracy.
Now, there's already a £5 saving on here as well. £5 saving. So you're making 3. Right, OK, this doesn't make any sense, does it? If you look, right, you're making those top 3. Each one's less than £11. So you could do that one for £11. You can do this one for £11. And you can do this one for £11. And remember, like I say, going forward, they will be this price or less, always going forward. All you have to remember is if you buy the navy one, then remember to buy navy each time, because otherwise your background colours will be different colours. OK, there's over 30 people in baskets already for that one. Over 30 of you in baskets for that one. That's the navy one. £32.87. They're flying out. Right, now there's 40 people in baskets. Now, that's a good question. When we do block of the month with other designers, if they sell out today, will we be able to bring back part 1 next time you come on and do part 1 and part 2?
Yes.
But I'm only saying that because these are flying out, right? These are absolutely flying out. And I don't know if we can make any more today, but don't worry, don't panic if you think, oh God, I didn't get it, because we'll always bring back what we've already done. Do you know what I mean? But I would check out now. I would check out now on these. That's all. 30% wool, 70% viscose. These are the lovely felts. Look, they're not tiny squares. These are the lovely felts that, you know, I called her the animal lady yesterday and Hannah told me off. There's a lady who's written a book and she's done all these felt animals that look like Peaky Blinders.
Right.
So there's 2 Angus cows standing like that with their period costumes on. Then there's 2 like foxes. But basically, it's a really, really lovely one to work with, isn't it? Okay, now, I just need to tell you, right? If you'll check out, there's only 10 of this colourway left. I've got other colourways, one very, very similar to it in a minute, but just, is the felt wool or polyester? It's wool and viscose. Wool and viscose, Beverly. 30% wool, 70% viscose. And a decent sized square as well.
Oh, you've got loads.
Yeah.
It's beautiful to work with.
They're all the same square. For some reason, when we did our prep this morning, I was like, no, I haven't got that. I've got that. They're all the same square, but somebody's folded them that way and somebody's folded them that way. So whoever was in red did big square, and whoever was in charge of yellow did the little square. I do my towels like that one, but I don't do my towels like that one. Anyway, be careful. Way too many people now got the navy one in their baskets. Don't worry, because we've got one very, very, very similar to the navy. We've got a midnight one coming up in a second as well. Going to sell out. Yeah, going to sell out. Right, now I'm going to show you the midnight one. We'll come back to it in a minute. So midnight's slightly darker, isn't it, than the navy there? So this is your midnight background. So it's not black. It's not black. It's that quinky, inky blue, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll go over, yeah. Yeah, no, just so you can see the difference in colour. Can you see? Can you see that's ever so slightly darker? So that's navy. That's the one we've had on sale already. This is the midnight, which I've got on sale now. Again, £5 saving. £5 saving. Yeah, midnight is in there, but have they done the picture the same again? Yeah, so in the picture, do not be disturbed, because if you look at the picture on the website, the fabric is the bottom right-hand corner. That's a ½ a metre. All the other squares, exactly the same felts as you had in the last one, but is that a 9-inch square?
12, I think.
Oh, 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12-inch square. There you go. 32.87. So this is your midnight. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, all of these are exactly the same colour in every single kit. It's only this that's different. Right, so that's your navy one I just had. Exactly the same, exactly the same. That one's just a bit darker. You see, this one, I love the navy, but this one's going to really make your colours pop, because it's that just a couple of shades darker, isn't it? And this is the one you're showing a bit of your demo in this.
I'm going to do that one and the other one, yeah.
Yeah. Because there's another colourway, completely different, coming up in a minute. Amazingly beautiful, Delphine. You are so clever, says Rona. Lou says, Delphine, it's stunning, absolutely stunning. You're an amazing lady. Yvette says, Delphine, you should be locked up for being so dangerous, making gorgeous, tempting things. Well done, I love it. Pat said, Pat, no, Derek won't be coming on to SewingStreet. Well, unless he wants to, of course. Yeah, let's look around the quilt again. Remember, the one you're looking at here is navy background. I'll put the navy one back in so we don't get confused. There's your navy one. Today, you're making those top 3 blocks there. But we'll look all the way around it, but today is just the top 3 blocks. Lovely, isn't it? There's your first 3 today. Then next month, you'll be doing the 5 gold rings. And your swans are swimming. Number 5, that's your partridge in a pear tree. That's the last month, that one, the partridge in a pear tree. Lovely. Where you are, Han? Oh, yeah, well, those are just machine stitching. Or you can do them by hand if you wanted to. Delphine's face just behind the graphics there.
Oh, yeah.
She's the maid milking. That's Hannah made the milking. Lord's leaping. Pipers piping, drummers drumming. How did you do that? I know it's not for a few months yet. How did you do the? Are they done by hand, the notes?
Yeah, but for some machines, I think you can.
Oh, yeah, I haven't got notes on my machine. I don't think so anyway. And then the last one is your nod to Christmas.
Yeah.
And then, right, Nick, Delphine's husband, likes the ladies dancing best. But which, did you say Louis? Which one did Louis like best?
Louis likes the geese the best, and Charlie likes the hen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just got my navy, done lots of Delphine's kits, and although this looks complicated, it's not complicated. It's
Really
not complicated. Her instructions are amazing. I'm so excited, says Sue in Cheshire. But it's not. That's the whole point. It looks like... Also, can you imagine how much that would cost if you went to a designer boutique and bought one of those? That would be thousands. It's an heirloom. It's something you're going to unravel every Christmas, and the family are going to get so excited about it every year, aren't they?
And the applique using felt is the easiest fabric to do applique with ever.
Yeah, because there's no fraying or anything.
There's no fraying, no.
What'd you say, Han, sorry? Right, navy. The navy, which is the graphics I've got in at the moment, we're oversubscribed. So you need, if you want the navy, you need to check out. Let's put the midnight one back in, because that's the next one that I just introduced. This is a slightly darker blue. This is a slightly darker blue. How many in baskets? 41 people in baskets for that one. 41 of you.
The midnight would look beautiful. Really, really make the colours stand out, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. I mean, both those love the navy and the midnight. Okay, so the templates are all in here, right? We'll take you through all of this, but they're all the correct size. They're all the correct size, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I love that they haven't done it on you, or you haven't done it on both sides. Look. Beautiful. So all your templates are there. And there's your placement, I presume. Oh, hang on. So there's one of your blocks. There's your French chickens. Yeah, there's only one chicken. We don't know where the other two have gone to. Where's the other two? In your story, where
it was a nod to 12 days of Christmas.
Yeah, we want it literally.
That's a lot of chickens. Otherwise.
Oh, no, because you imagine you'd have to do 12, however many ladies dancing.
Yeah, it just wouldn't have the same
impact, no. So you want these are the three that are in this pattern. These are the three you're doing here for £32.87. OK, so now over 50 people in baskets for that one. Over 50 people in baskets for this one. Oh, hang on, this one that's on the table. There you go. Slightly darker than the one we showed there. This is the midnight. Right now, something completely different now. Delphine will be doing part of her demonstration using this next one because it's so different, right? It's so different. It's this one here, biscuit. Biscuit. Right? So these are all the same. This is the same, but your background is your biscuit. Yeah, what we'll do is you'll see that one being... Party demonstration is that one, isn't it? So you'll see it, because obviously you haven't seen anything. We haven't got anything at the moment with biscuit as the background, do you know what I mean? So you get your half a metre of your biscuit, all your instructions, all your templates, everything there, and all your felt. The same felt in every single block. £32.87. Now, you see, I thought you'd be a bit hesitant with the biscuit, but this one's flying out as well. Maybe you've got a better visual what's it than I've got. Yeah, Hannah can visualise biscuits, but she likes the one with chocolates in and cherries on the top. OK, that's your biscuit. You will need some wadding. Yes, whichever wadding you're getting, get the same wadding for the whole thing. Now, you said in prep this morning, one of two, and I've only got one here. What were the two different ones?
Bamboo or 80-20.
We haven't got any bamboo, so you buy your 80-20. If you've we will be getting bamboo back in. Oh, look, it's on split pay. Now, hang on. Can you work out how much I'd need if we're going to do the whole quilt?
I think it's 2.5 metres.
Oh, 2.5 metres. Buy it now while it's on split pay. So 2.5 metres is 5 units. If you're just going to make these 3, then just buy half a metre. That's fine. But 2.5 metres is what you need for the whole quilt. You need it from the beginning because you're going to cut squares of it out. You're not going to be doing like a normal quilt and laying the top on here. You will be, Delphine's going to show you cut squares out. Beautiful. Anybody bought the... Oh, we don't know, do we? I want to know how many people have bought the full 2.5 metres for the whole quilt. Yeah. Oh, loads of people. No, it's the names we can't see. Yeah, it's the amounts, that's right. I just think it's the best way to do it. Then you've got it. You've got it ready to go. And you're only paying 1 p&p again, remember? Oh, this is flying out as well. And it's on 3-way split pay. So if you buy 5 units, right, that 5 units is £30. So your split pay will be is it 3-way split pay, do we say? Be a tenner, won't it, on your split pay? Yeah, be a tenner on your split pay. Beautiful. Do check out. Oh, blind, there's over 50 people got that in their baskets. Look, we're halfway through the hour and people will be complaining because I've been talking too much. Yeah. Instructions on their own. Right, now, say... What? Can you use quilter's cotton for the whole thing?
Yes.
But just remember, quilter's cotton, if you do your applique, will fray, so you'll need to do a bigger, you have to do your blanket stitch, your zigzag or whatever around the outside. But yes, you can use normal like you do normal fabrics. Of course you can. It'll give you a different finish. It'll be a different look, yeah. Oh. So do you know what? You're getting 3 patterns in there for £11.99. So it's £4 a pattern. That's ridiculous. Why isn't this £14.99, Delphine?
I don't know. Because I'm generous, that's why.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to say, yeah. I'm very generous, says Delphine. £11.99. So the thing is, you get all 3 of those. So if you're going to... That would make the most beautiful cushion, wouldn't it? Mm. Can you not wash felt, this viscose felt then?
I suppose you can do it by hand.
Yeah, I would, by hand. Yeah. Don't chuck it in the washing machine. Don't put it in the washing machine.
No, the finished piece would be too delicate to wash in the machine.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it in the washing machine. You definitely wash it by hand, I'd say. But it's only going to be a wall hanging out for 3 weeks of a year.
Yeah.
Give it a bit Febreze.
And felt stores really well as well. That's another reason why I used it.
Yeah. If you made it out of quilting cotton, then it could be one on your sofa or anything like that. This is more of a wall hanging. Look how amazing this is. Hi, all. Do you think these designs would work on calico for a background?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Oh, yes, Wendy, that'd be lovely.
I love working on calico. 100% that will look really nice. Really nice.
Beautiful. So there's your pattern on its own. Have I got it digital as well? You got it digital too? Beautiful, there's your digital one. So you could have that. If you're going to make your own with your own fabrics, you could start this afternoon. Oh yeah, if this is the first thing you've bought from the Christmas week and when you get your badge, because everybody gets a badge. Got your badge on, yeah. Everyone's got a badge. Obviously, if you buy a digital one, the badge comes with your next purchase. That comes from our warehouse. Yeah, I've got mine here in the packet. Look. Oh. Done penguins this year. Have you been asked to design a penguin? No.
I did years ago.
Yeah, but odd that we've got a penguin this year and no penguin
penguins, no.
Yeah. Right, what do you want to recap before Delphine starts again? Oh, Navy sold out, basically. Midnight. This is going to see midnight being used. Most similar to the one on the wall. And how many baskets? 44 people need to check out on that one. So remember, the navy's gone, basically. So you've got midnight here. Hi, everyone. Wow, thank you, Delphine, from Margaret in East Yorkshire.
Oh, thank you, Margaret.
Loving it, right? And then we've also got it in biscuit, which you will be seeing in part of the demo as well. Now, if you look on the website, you can buy the felt on its own as well if you want to. Maybe if you're doing calico as your background, you just want the felt. Buy the pattern and the felt, you can do. Right, OK, so Delphine, what are you going to show us first?
Right, so I'll show you how to cut your square. So I've left the label on that one. So you'll get your fabric and you need to cut your squares to 14 inches, I think it is. And then you're going to need to cut your wadding an inch smaller.
Right.
So when we come to do the quilt as you go, that will all be hidden in the seam.
An inch all the way round, or half an inch all the way round?
Oh, sorry, so half an inch all the way round.
Inch in total.
It's all, in
it's all in the instructions.
It's all in the instructions. Because what you want to do is to make sure that you've got excess fabric showing on all sides. So when we come to the very end to sew all the blocks together, that will be hidden and then the wadding will buddy up with one another. So just make sure that you iron it so it's nice and flat. You can use some basin spray, some 505 spray. That's what I've used throughout. I've just sprayed it on so it doesn't move around. So, although I did run out, I do need to ask for some more actually, because I've run out.
We can have this one.
So you'll give that a spray and then your block is ready for all of its applique. So Nick has done an amazing job with the templates and he's even mirrored a lot of them. So for some people who don't want to draw on the back of the bond web, you can. He's mirrored everything. So there's nothing you have. Yeah, he's done a really grand job of those. So I'm going to do the calling birds on this one. So you'll trace your individual pieces onto your bond web. Don't cut out the bond web pieces perfectly, just roughly cut them out and then only cut them out nice and neat once you've pressed them to the felt. And of course, there's no right or wrong side, so you can't go wrong anyway. So I'll just peel that bit off there.
Say this again, Hannah. Yes, there's a placement picture on the, look. Yeah. Which one are you doing?
I'm going to do the calling birds and the turtle doves. So I'm starting off with the 4 calling birds.
You're not doing the French hen today, then?
No, I can do that.
Right. So here's your placement. So you kind of look at this picture to actually work out where all your bits go.
And on there you can see as well. I've even done the embroidery placement as well on there. So if you wanted to do the embroidery exactly the same way I've done it, it's all on there. And I'll even tell you how many threads I use of a full skein. So if I've only used 2 threads of a skein or 1 thread of a skein, if I've doubled it up, I've put all that in there. And also with the instructions, I've also added, because obviously I've got the 720 Pro at home, I've even put in the numbers and the codes of any stitches I've used.
Oh, wow.
So I've been very thorough.
Very.
So then I'm just going to place all my birds on. So I did them red, so to look like robins, but you can make little blue birds or make them out of the brown if you want to.
Is there plenty of the felt, then?
Oh, yeah. Plenty. So you can have... The one thing that's going to be so lovely about this project is everyone's going to have something completely different.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking where I put them.
Yeah, you're looking... You've got a drawing in your thing. Delphine hasn't got a drawing, so she's looking at the real thing.
Because this was one of the first ones I did, the calling birds.
Are they blackbirds, calling birds?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't know.
All the research you said you'd done this morning.
Oh, yeah. So I've learned a lot about the 12. Yeah.
Days of Christmas.
Yeah. So the 2 turtle doves are for the New and the Old Testament.
Right.
The French hens are for clarity, peace, and something else. I can't remember.
Oh, your middle names.
It's in the instructions. I've put it above each one. Yeah.
There's your time to remember them.
So the title, on the title of each one, I'll tell you.
Oh, yeah. 2 turtle doves symbolises the Old and the New Testament. Three French hens, faith, hope and charity.
That's it.
That was it. And then 4 calling birds. Oh. 4 Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke and John.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
No, I didn't until... So the reason why I've done all the books around the Lords of Leaping is because that's for the 10 Commandments.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I've learned quite a bit doing this. It's been really nice, actually.
So now you're just building the whole picture up on the back.
Yeah, look how easy it is.
Yeah.
It's just easy. And all you do is sew round them.
What's that kind of biscuity bit sticking? Not biscuit, the grey bit sticking
His
out.
tail. Look.
Oh, yeah. It's because they weren't on the others. I thought it was just one off.
And then all you do is press them into place, sew round them with your stitch of your choice. I use a blanket stitch and a matching thread, and then you have an option of quilt in the background. So I don't know if you can pick it up on the camera, but every single one's been quilted in a different way. So some are
show that, Dan.
So some are straight line stitched, some are
The quilting on each block is different. There you go, look.
So that's all swirls. That one's just a bit of stipple, and I use little stones around the bottom. That's just a big stipple effect. The golden rings is just straight stitch cross hatch. So, you know, there's lots of different ways to quilt.
And you tell us that in what you've done in the pattern as
Yeah.
well?
If any of you have done my free motion masterclasses, you'll be...
They're coming up in the next hour.
You'll be well away on those. But yeah, there's just lots of different ways to put them, to do the finish. There we are. So you just put the little tails on. I would have usually peeled the backings off before, but it's been really hot, and then I went the other day and I peeled a load off and they stuck together. So that's why I'm doing it in the studio where it's cooler.
Okay. Delphine, it is beautiful. Can you hand sew through Bondaweb, or does it make the needle sticky, please?
No,
Katie?
no, you can hand sew it. Hand sewing would look lovely as well. I mean, you've got time to actually hand sew the lot if you wanted to, and hand quilting it would be, you know, I love hand quilting. I just don't have time.
Yeah. We've got the Bondaweb. Oh, I haven't got the little packet here. I can do the little packet from a picture. Sorry. There you go. That would be enough to do. Would that the little packet? Would that be enough to do these 3 blocks?
It would be enough to do the first 3 blocks, but not enough to do the whole thing.
No, exactly. So that if you're just going to do the first 3 blocks, that's an option. £2.99. So Adam Brooks and Hayley Marshall Say are on today, are they? And then we've got, it's been Adam Brooks all day today. And then we've got the 5 metre roll. This will be enough to do the whole quilt.
Yes, that will be, yeah.
$23.99. Good always having your stash. That's how it comes on the roll like that. Well done. Another amazing design by Delphine. Been doing her design since she started with the felting pictures, says Liz. Wynne says, absolutely stunning, Delphine. First pass has just jumped into my basket. Can't wait to get started, says Wynne. Not a Delphine love today. What are you doing?
So what I'm doing now is, I'm going to press it all into place. So you can use an iron-on felt, absolutely you can. But if you don't want to scorch the felt or anything like that, use an applique mat, or you can use an off-cut piece of fabric.
Okay, the one you're using is the one that comes with the fuser mat, isn't it? I have also got an applique mat as well today, but that one there is so worth it because you get the fuser mat and, there you go, and the pressing mat, all for $24.99. Do you not use the you don't need to use the fuser mat for the actual...
No, there is some templates that, again, Nick has actually done it so you could build them up on the mat.
Right, OK, so you can use your fuser.
Yeah, so when we get to the partridge in a pear tree, that will be a full guide as well as the separate placement guides for all the embroidery. So that's why we've done that one on its own, because that's going to be a big pattern.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot in that pattern. He's got a lot of work to do.
What's in the moon?
I've done little birds.
Oh.
Well, it's the sun and the moon, so
yeah.
you can choose.
Oh. Anyway, I've also got an applique mat. If you just want to buy a 12.5 by 11.5 applique mat.
So as you see, I'm putting a lot of heat on. Don't be afraid to get your hot iron really, really hot. And another thing I like about these applique mats is it really transfers the heat through. Because the felt is such a good quality felt, it will all... oh, something's moved there. Because it is such a good quality felt, it will... it's quite thick.
Yeah.
So you really need to add that heat on.
Lovely.
I can see what I've done there, which is why that one's not sticking.
What have you done?
I've stuck it the wrong way up. But it's all right.
What, to glue upwards?
Yeah, on that one.
Don't do that
I
at home.
can fix that. So there, and then all you need to do is you sew it. You sew round each individual piece.
Is that it?
And that's it for that one. And then you can just add the embroidery details. But I want to show you some of the sewing on the dark background to show you how it stands out. So to start with that, that's when I'd now go to the sewing machine and start sewing all my individual pieces. That's when you can then start adding your embroidery and stuff like that. So that's quite a nice block to start with. So I'm going to move on and show you the other one now, which is the Midnight. So, which is the two turtle doves. So you can see where I've put the moon.
Yeah.
Can I grab a ruler from somewhere?
Oh, yeah.
Is that okay?
It's Hannah Flora, are you there? Yeah. Can we have a ruler for Delphine, please? What size ruler would you like?
I don't mind. A smallish one. That will do, my lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Hannah.
So, before you actually put any of your applique pieces down, I actually use some decorative stitches on my machine to quilt the background.
Before you put the birds on?
Before you put the birds on, so or even the moon. So I'm just going to give that a press.
Oh, okay.
And then so you just work out where you're going to put your moon, and you're just going to be roughly about there, because it's not quite in the centre, it's just off. And then using a friction pen, if you just mark roughly where that is, and then you're going to take that off. And then all you do is then draw random lines. Obviously, you'll do it a bit more tidy than this.
Can you see that one on there?
Well, a little tip.
Oh, yeah.
So, no, I can't. Well, you can just about see it. But because I know I'm going to be sewing directly over these lines, what I do is draw them on first, like that. And then I iron them away.
Oh.
And then it goes white.
Oh.
But I'm sewing over them, so you
Yeah.
But you see, it's a way of working on on a dark background. And now I'm going to sew directly.
Which is why also it works for you this way, but it's also why you always test your friction pen on dark fabric, because sometimes it's working to your advantage in this one. But if you're not sewing over it, then you can realise that some fabrics will mark it white. Yeah.
So that's why people, you can't use that on a dark fabric, iron it away because you're going to leave the white mark. I want it to.
Yeah.
So use them for, like you say, to your advantage. So where did I put my moon? Oh, it's there. So now, let me see. So now what I'm going to do is just play around with different stitches on your machine.
Have you got the piece of wadding behind it then?
Yes, I've got some wadding behind it. Because, I've had this machine for years, and how often do I use the decorative stitches? Hardly ever. But if you've got a machine that doesn't have decorative stitches on it, you can use straight stitches or zigzags or just a blanket stitch. Just by playing around with different threads.
I think even the most basic of machines these days has like 5 or 10 decorative stitches on it that you can use, doesn't it? It might not have all the ones you've used on there, but...
I think I had it in free motion mode because I came in at the weekend to do it.
Yeah, there was a big sign on the machine saying, do not touch this machine, do not move this machine.
So I'm actually using a variegated thread from both mine and your thread collection.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you've got the 720 Pro, you just switch to mode 2. And this is stitch 120, but it's all in the instructions.
Someone's just mentioned, said, won't all those birds come off the fabric? You have to sew bonder web on, so you don't just leave it.
No, you need to sew
It's a temporary fix, and then you have to sew it on. You don't just leave it.
So I want to show you just how beautiful the Midnight works as well. See how bright and cheerful that is. So you can play around with lots of different stitches. So if I just do...
So this isn't free motion you're doing, this is normal...
This is just normal straight line stitching, just choosing a decorative stitch on my machine. And then I'll put another one there. But I will switch it around just to show a few different stitches.
Have you got variegated thread in your bobbin as well, or just normal?
I've just got plain in my bobbin. Yeah.
You don't be wasting.
I think I've got like a light grey in my bobbin. Yeah, if you've got variegated thread, as long as there's no fault with your machine or anything, then it doesn't matter what's in your bobbin when you're using this. But I wouldn't waste variegated thread in my bobbin.
No.
So that's another just straight line, and now I'm going to switch it up a little bit and put another one in. Put a different stitch on it. So now I've just switched to 099. And then I'm barely even touching it. The machine's just doing the job. But if you're going to do decorative stitches, just be really consistent with the speed of your machine. So ideally you want it on the full throttle. Full throttle, yeah. There we go. And I'm going to add another one of those. But this is just a really easy way of quilting your negative space.
Yeah.
That's adding the detail to the finished design as well. So you're not just using the applique, you can add all these extra details.
Yeah, all you got to do is think about, because this one you need to do the stitches before you put your applique on.
Yeah.
But like when you come to do the milkmaid, you put that one on after you've done your applique.
Yeah. But it also, because you're getting 1/2 metre of the background fabric, you're not going to use all of that. So if I was you at home, just put a little bit of wadding behind any of the scrap piece and use that just to play around these stitches and see what works. And using different threads and things like that. So, and then if I just change to just a straight stitch, and then you can just do those in between your lines. Just make
you
sure.
You have to go that fast.
Just make sure you back stitch at the beginning and at the end. I'll do a couple more. And ideally cut your threads off as well before each one. So I'll put a couple more on. Right, before I trim those threads off, I'll show you how it's coming together already. So you can add as many as you like. The more, the better. So if you don't want to do any free motion at the end, or if you don't want to fill the negative space, because you can just leave it, just the applique and the embroidery and any decorative stitches. You don't have to do free motion on any of them. It's just my preference. And I didn't do free motion on all of them anyway.
No.
You know, this is just a really nice way of adding to your design. There we are. I'm just going to go over that line. But you see, those lines that were there, you can't see them anymore. So I'll just cover that one up, because that's going to annoy me. There we are. So obviously I would add more to make it a full. So once you're happy with that, that's when you can add on. In fact, I'll give that a bit of a press first. And then I'm going to add on the applique now. And there's not an awful lot of pieces either. There's not loads and loads. Obviously, there's 1 or 2 blocks that are a bit more not complex, but a bit more detailed than others. Sorry, I'm like the bag lady. I've always got my little plastic bags. So I'm worried about losing any pieces, because I always lose something. So we have put the full pattern in to do the reversed turtle dove, so you haven't got to do one on one side and one on the other.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
You've put it all on.
Yeah.
But look at that white against the midnight background. And even against the biscuit as well. If I show you the background on the biscuit.
Yeah.
Looks really nice, really pops out. So that one's got to face that way. then this one to face the other way. There we are. And we'll put them. It's about that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But that's the whole point. You can put them where you want, really, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. So. And you just pop that tail underneath.
Uh-huh.
I've noticed I've got bond web on both sides of this.
Why?
Because I'm silly. I wasn't paying attention when I was putting it on. But it doesn't matter. For demo purposes, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But I only have it on one side for real.
Yeah. Right there. And then it's just a few little wing details that we put over the top. On the little tips. Even after all that I've got...
You've lost something?
I've lost a wing detail, but it doesn't matter. I can... Happens every time. Every time I do applique, I always lose a piece of fabric.
Oh, you got plenty of felt if you do that at home, so don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, loads. But I've made so many out of... Do you know what? I've made pretty much the whole quilt using only 2 of the felts.
What?
Yeah. Obviously, you will need more.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I'm really stingy when it comes to cutting out my felt. I use like the tiny little corner.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, not just 2 colours. You've got a lot left over, basically.
Yeah. But that you can see.
Oh, nice.
Oh. So I'm just roughly cut out another
But
one.
also, the same felts appear in different... Like the tails of the 4 calling birds are the same as the colour on the tails of the turtle doves.
Yeah. So, and then you just... And that's how you build them up.
Lovely.
So that's it on the midnight. So I'm going to press those into place. One bit is going to stick to this, but I know about that, so it's fine. But you see how quickly this is coming to its, you know. Obviously, the French hen's got a few more pieces to it.
Yeah. And he's got the prison.
It's his little coop. It's his little house.
Has the one next door got a Luxembourg flag on it? And that one next door, is it like the world nations?
You don't have to put a flag on it if you don't want to.
Well, how do you know it's French otherwise?
Well, exactly.
And is that what French hens look like then?
Well, you could, if you wanted to, put a little beret on it.
You could, over its coxcomb. But isn't that a boy? Is that a boy one you've drawn there?
I don't know. A chicken's a chicken.
No, they're not.
They are in my world.
How do you think baby chickens are made?
Oh, I don't know. What came first?
Yeah. That hasn't stuck very well, has it?
No, it's because I wasn't paying attention and I put the wrong bit on. You get the idea. There you go.
Oh, it's my fault. Don't bang it.
Stick it on.
Lovely.
And then...
Is that it for sticking on it? And then the rest is stitches?
And the rest is stitches.
Yeah.
So, for example, the stitches on the turtle dove,
Yeah.
I did those by hand, but you can do everything on the machine. You can just do a straight stitch on the machine. There's even for, say, the face on the moon, you can do it all on the machine. Just use a straight stitch and shorten it. There's so many different elements. It's like all of this, that's just a decorative stitch. That's just a straight stitch. Straight stitches. It's not, it looks complex, but it's like, even with the drum, I just used some of the letters and did like little writing on the letters.
Yeah, rat-a-tat.
Yeah, and smash and thump and boom.
Oh.
And yeah, so it's and this is just like a zigzag stitch across there. And you've seen me make things like this all the time.
Yeah. That mean you're finished then?
No, I can do more, but I didn't know how much you wanted me to do.
I've got to redo the bundle.
I was looking at the clock.
Right. Midnight bundle is this one. Midnight Train to Georgia. That's the one we've just been working with. So you get the pattern, you get 1/2 metre of your midnight cotton and your 11 felts there. OK, there are 6 left once you've checked out on the midnight. 6 left. But you do need to check out. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, joining my quilt.
No, she's not eating a bag of crisps. It was her underwear. Sounds like you eating a bag of crisps.
No, that was me rubbish. I was tidying up.
Oh, yeah, now, apparently we're doing Susie's side over here, so you have to be ready to move quickly.
I know, I will be. I'll be tidy.
32.87. Lovely. We've also got it in the biscuit. Biscuit. Be very different, wouldn't it, the whole thing in the biscuit? Whichever way you turn, they've all got labels on, so there you go. £32.87 for the biscuit one. Loads in baskets for that one.
The one thing I love about the biscuit is because obviously I've used mainly light threads to do the quilting on this. You could go more colourful with the biscuit background.
Lovely. That's kind of a caramelly biscuit, isn't it? More than a biscuit. Anyway, £32.87. Now remember, going forward, they will either be the same price or less going forward for the next 4 instalments. So there'll be no surprises and go next month, oh, it's £80 this month or anything like that. So that you know, because it's block of the month, you know that each month the most you will pay is £32.87. Wadding. Right, half a metre if you're just doing these 3, but 2.5 metre, 5 units if you're going to do the whole quilt, if you're going to buy it already. But what you must do is make sure you buy the set. Don't buy half a metre of this one today, and then next month buy half a metre of polyester, and next month buy half a metre of bamboo. You must stay with the same quilt, crane wadding all the time. That's why I'm suggesting buy 5 units of this today, and that will be enough for you to do your whole quilt. But you need this now because of the squares that you cut out at the beginning.
Oh, sorry.
So she's eating crisps, now she's smashing the place up. It's on split pay as well for some reason, £5.99 for half metre, 3-way split pay. Lovely. Now, did you want to do the felts on their own, pattern on their own first, pattern on its own first, pattern on its own first? £11.99, there's a lot in here. All of your templates, all of your placements, everything. As if he hasn't got enough to do without doing all your drawings.
I know. It relaxes him of an evening. He puts his
It
music
relaxes
on.
him?
Yeah. He enjoys doing things like that.
While you're in your sewing room, in your pants.
Oh, what I actually have been this last
It's all
week.
glass, your sewing room's glass.
I know, but you know where the windows are?
Yeah.
The sun comes right from 2
Have you not got
o'clock.
blinds on those yet?
No.
You should just staple some fabric.
So I was actually stood in my pants sewing the other day. I was that hot.
Hannah says, did you have a bra on?
No.
Did they not get in the way?
This is the first time I've had a bra on for about 2 weeks.
All right, we didn't need to know that. We didn't need to know that. But hang on, but the end of your sewing room is all glass, right?
Yeah.
What about the neighbours across the road? Upstairs?
I don't know.
Well, no, they'll know.
Oh, no, you can't see, because you know all the bushes, I've got those trellises up.
Oh,
can't
yeah,
see.
because it's summer.
I did have a top on, can I just say? I did have a top.
Oh, we thought you meant just in your pants. And
No, I had a vest top on.
Oh, you've ruined it now. Oh, people are checking out now. Anyway, you can do it in your T-shirt as well. You don't have to be in your pants to do this. But you have got a whole glass wall.
Yeah.
But I forgot about the trellises, yeah.
But, yeah.
This is your digital download. Oh, I can't say anything because I watered my garden the other day completely naked.
Did you?
Yeah.
Lovely.
And then Suzanne from number 15
Did you see it?
walking past me with the dog, and I just stood like this really, really still and thinking, she won't look up, she won't look up, she won't look up, it's fine.
Did she?
I don't know. But for some reason, her husband, you know, I've got fields at the back of my house. Her husband was in the field, mowing the lawn in the field.
Why?
We don't know. We have no idea why.
Very bizarre.
No, definitely not, because, Dan, if you sit in my garden, it's just there.
It is lovely.
He didn't need binoculars. he had earmuffs on. He had these on. He didn't want to hear me slapping around.
Oh, God.
Anyway, what am I doing next? Felt on its own. Maybe you can get the instructions to do calico on the background, and you need your felt. £18.89. You're saving £3 on that one. 11 pieces, 12-inch squares.
Calico would look so nice.
Wouldn't it?
Mm.
And all your embroidery stitches will really sharp on your calico. OK, that's going to sell out. There's too many people in the basket for that. Oh, embroidery threads. Oh, yes, no. Here's all your embroidery threads. Are these just a range of colours that you've used then?
Yes.
There you go. $14.99 for your 10 skeins there. Oh, out shopping, having coffee in Boundary Mill, but still watching on Facebook, says Hilary. I think the other wing piece is still in the plastic bag, says Princess.
Probably is.
What a wonderful lesson, says Mari. Ah, $14.99. I have got some mixed coloured seed beads here somewhere. Here you go.
Yes, if you don't want to do loads of embroidery, you can use the beads.
Yeah. We had the green ones on yesterday, didn't we? And here's the multicoloured ones. Oh. Adam's on with Suzie Duncan now, look. £1.49. Lovely. Just add that to your order. Add those to your order. Remember, how you do need a beading needle for this, because yesterday Alice and Mary had such trouble with trying to put hers on with normal... she had the proper thread, but just the needles were a bit too fat to go through. Message on bottom. Oh, John, you do make me laugh. Put a walking foot on my machine for the first time, trying to watch a video on using it with tears in my eyes laughing. Why, Marge? What have I done? Oh, you two are conjuring a vision this morning. Says, oh, talking about us with no clothes on, yes. Sorry, Kate, to put you off your 11th. Oh, it's not even 11 yet.
No.
It's only 10 o'clock. Oh, I was getting ready to go home. Thank you, Delphine. You're back in an hour. What are you doing in an hour's time?
We're doing robins.
You had to think then.
I did. Robins and stockings.
Stocking, of which we've lost.
Yes, because it was one that was really popular from last year, and we believe it was on the set somewhere. It's definitely not at home.
No.
So I'm going to go and
We'll find a picture of it anyway. It's lovely. I did that with you when we launched it, didn't I? Anyway, don't go anywhere. Susie's up next. We're doing a triangular cushion using that gorgeous, it's a floor cushion, using that... In fact, if you look at her Facebook page, she's got a picture of her legs. She says they're Duncan's legs, but they're her legs, right? Yeah, exactly. They said they were they said they were Duncan's yesterday. Because you've got such big feet, Susie, that's fine. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Susie.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on SewingStreet from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on SewingStreet. Ho, 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 ho.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Hi, I'm Emma of Emma Lawrence Designs, and I hope you can join me for my first appearance on SewingStreet. I'll be sharing my Christmas collection with Crafty by Chatham Glynn and talking about the inspiration behind it. I hope to see you then, Wednesday, the 15th of July at 9 a.m, only on SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Charm Pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Ho, 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 ho.
Remember, we are live from 7 o'clock every morning. Adam is here live. It's not the lounge. It's not like the lounge normally. Every day from 7 o'clock during this 2 weeks of Christmas. It's not Adam every day, I'm sorry. It's Adam most of the time. Debbie Shaw's doing a couple. Rebecca Reed's doing a couple. I'm not doing any. Hannah's not doing any. Susie's not doing any.
No. Well, not that I'm aware of, anyway.
A what?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, you're not doing it. You're all right. So basically, but remember, Adam is live. It's not like, you know, the lounge where you just go online to look at it. It's actually a live show. Actually, oh, it did say... Oh, no, it was the advert I saw. It says from 7 o'clock every morning. And then what happens is then the next presenter takes over at 8 and does the normal 5 hour. They could have done it half and half. I could have come in just for 2.5 hours, couldn't I? Would have been nice. No, I'd have done 2.5. They could have done 3.5. Yeah. Half and half, yeah. Right. Susie's back. Brand new pattern, starting with the pattern on its own. Right. Oh, hang on. There's the cushion. It's a biggie. Oh, wrong way round. It's a biggie. Also, this is the heaviest cushion I've ever come across.
Well,
Hannah picked it up and said it's like a large baby.
It's got to withstand the test of time.
Well, no, because it's a pouffe. It's what we call a pouffe, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah.
So the instructions, it's big, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And there is a picture on Susie's socials of her with her feet up on it. Not that she has time to put her feet up.
Well, it was the one and only
Oh, which way
time I
round would you
did.
like? Would you like it that way? Oh. It was the one what?
It was the one and only time I did put my feet up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Triangle, we've got bundles. Oh, now, if you buy the bundle, the pattern comes in it. So if you want a green and gold, a red and gold, or a plum and plum, they do have the patterns in. But lots of you coming in for this because you see, again, you didn't make that a Liberty. This could be out of your calico.
Yeah.
And then you could do your feature fabrics in the triangular sections.
Absolutely.
Because ours are made of Liberty and Macawa, the ones we've got. But if you wanted to, you could just make that. We'll make that whatever you want, really. Mm. Now there is a template. Where's the feet? Oh yeah, there you go. She said they were Dunk's feet.
They're mine.
Well, no, Duncan hasn't got a little bangle. He's got one of those tags on there, hasn't he? You know, like he can't go out the house after dark and things like that.
He took the photo.
And he'd be watching as well. Oh no, would he be fishing today? Or ironing?
I don't know. He's just been sending me loads of videos to watch on YouTube about food.
Oh.
I know.
Do he want you to eat more then?
No. He's looking at different healthy foods.
Oh, blimey. Tell him to send them through to me after. Anyway, pattern, £9.99. That's your physical pattern. But what I'm trying to say is, there's a template in here, but to make life even easier, we've got a ruler. So you can either put this on the fold or stick it together, or you can buy the ruler. But that's £9.99 for your physical pattern. Digital coming through right now. The actual finished size is 21 inches side length, 15 inches high. Shh. Yeah, Hannah making all that noise. Hannah floor.
So rude.
Digital patterns in. Now, if you want the ruler, this is the ruler. Now, Hannah's done something special for you. Not Hannah floor, Hannah producer. Done something special for you. £30.99. I didn't say birthday treat. Oh, yeah. Because she's preempting what I'm going to say now. John, it's not a birthday treat, it's a Christmas treat. Yeah, I didn't say that. Four-way? Yeah, four-way split pay?
Perfect. That is a Christmas treat.
Yes. How brilliant. So there you go. Now, not only can you do Susie's cushion with it, you can do lots and lots of other things. If you go to the QR code there, you can see that's just a variety of the things you can do with it. But go there. Oh, it's designed by Rachel.
Yes, it is.
She is Creative Grids, Rachel the ruler.
Yes, she is, yeah.
Oh, yes, I thought I was saying. Right, you can either pay your £30 and 99 pence, or if you want it on split pay, what happens is it's not like when you go to a department store and you buy a washing machine and they say, would you like to take out split pay? It then goes to a third company. We don't do that. There's no interest charge whatsoever. All it is our accounts department divide that by 4, which comes out at £7.74. We take £7.74 out of your credit card account now, however you pay now, and then we do that for another 3 months after that. So that'll take £7.74 today, £7.74 this time next month, and that for 4. Well, it's today and 3 other months, right? All you have to make sure is that if you're buying it on a credit card, you've got that many months left on your credit card. That's the one thing they'll just check on. But you'll know that when you put in expiry date and things. It's automatic. £30 and 99 pence. Oh, over 20 people in baskets. Now, I think this must have been replenished for today because I've got a good quantity of these today. They were. £30. Yeah, it's always sold, this one. Always very popular. Replenished it, especially for today's show. In this little brochure here, it's got all about all the different things you can do and how you use it to make different shapes and things like that. Oh, thank you. I don't want to open another one. Look. What's that? Whereabouts on your cushion have you used this then? Where do you use it on?
So the top is using the ruler and the sides.
Oh, that's the top there?
Yep.
And there's the sides there. Lovely.
Yep.
Oh, well, you're going to use the ruler, aren't you, in the demo?
I am going to use the ruler, but and I'm going to explain what we did with the template as well.
Right, let's do some bundles now then. So the bundle this one's made out of is this one here. So this is Snowdrop. Is it called Snowdrop?
Snowdrop Spot.
Snowdrop Spot.
In red sienna.
That's a regular core fabric from Liberty there. And then these are your brand new today. They're long quarters, those, long quarters.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Han? Oh, yeah, if you want to swap those out, keep those for something else and put something else in.
Mm.
You can, have you switched your microphone off, Han? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm getting I've got the dodgy, what's it? £37.99. That's beautiful for that one. And you obviously get the pattern as well. Liberty. Brand new Liberty. Hamon Johnson, do I need the 120 ruler or can you use a different one? Patricia, you can use the template that comes in the pattern.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use a different shaped triangle because you won't get the finished effect.
It needs to be 120 degrees.
Needs to be 120 degrees.
But
like the temperature.
But I'm frozen. But I have put the template in.
Yeah, the template is there. So the ruler's just to help you. You don't need to buy the template. Buy the ruler. Lovely. Do check out on that one. Right, Joe. Then we also have, which one do you want to go to next? Gold and green, which is this one. Now, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
We were.
This is the gold.
This is Wiltshire Shadow Gold, yeah.
Did you get
and that's why I couldn't be sent the green bundle because they hadn't got any in stock up until last week.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So you get meter. I was just looking here because it normally says 1 metre and I was like, that just goes, they like this one. So Liberty Gold, and then look that's stunning, isn't it?
That is going to look gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, £42.99. So you get the pattern instructions with the template, a metre of this. Now again, take that out, put calico in, Because it would look lovely with just because those.
Yeah, or you could add a bit of that because there's borders on the sides, so you could add the gold.
I'm not
in.
trying to diminish the
no,
whole thing, but I'm just thinking you might want that for something.
Or
else
use
as well.
that for the piping down the sides. That would look amazing.
Be lovely.
Yeah.
$42.99 that one. It has. Have you switched the aircon on? It's just suddenly gone very cold.
It's freezing.
So, and poor Susie's fingers look. You're not allowed to switch it off. Right, and then the last one, is this one you're demoing in?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, this one, the background is Macawa.
It is.
Linen texture, and it's called...
Oh, I forgot. Is it? I sent it through. Oh, is it? It's not gold, is it? No, it's...
Oh, so they called this one Plum, have they?
Yeah, because it's the plum, have they?
Hang on a sec. No, that's not the right graphics. Wrong graphics. Oh, did you do the wrong graphics to the first one then as well? All right, stop.
Recap.
Stop. Which one? Are you putting the graphics to this one? Right, let me show you this one. Now, don't worry, if you did check out on this one, just ring the call centre and you can swap it over. This one here is the Plum one, which is the one that it's made out of, Plum.
So that's got the snowdrop spot in it.
Yes, that's got snowdrop smotish. It hasn't got snot, it's got snowdrop spot on the background, and then your 4 long quarters there for $42.99. That was that one. The middle one was correct, and then this one here is your one with your Macawa with your red fabrics in there, which is the one Susie's going to demo. $37.99. Lovely. Now, I've got piping cord, because if you want... Do I have to pipe it?
No, you don't at all. I didn't pipe round the top edge, because if you've got your feet going on it, which is what it's designed for, they're going to get caught on it and it'll be uncomfortable and it'll rest right on your Achilles.
So you just put it down the 3 corners?
I've just put it down the 3 corners because I thought it just added a bit of interest, bit of fun.
So
but
how
you
much
could
would I
do.
need? 1.5 meters for that?
It's 12 inches a side, so you need 36 inches.
Yeah, a metre.
There you go.
You need a metre, that's a 2.
I mean, that's generous.
Yeah. You have to buy it by the half metre, so buy a metre of that. We love the picture of this on the website. There you go. It's very interesting.
Oh, that's interesting, yes.
Oh, now I have reported, I have told Chloe, everybody, by the way, a lot of you messaged me about the picture doing this, and it doesn't do it here or on YouTube or anything like that. And I was watching from home, watching Stuart the other day, and every time they show a picture, he does this, this. So I've reported it to Chloe, and she's getting onto it now.
Yeah.
Right, so that's that there. And now I've got Styleville.
Yes.
Now, is this... Because a lot of people look at this and go, that's Bosal. But Styleville and Bosal sort of the same thing, are they?
Pretty similar,
Just different manufacturers?
Yes.
So is this one adhesive?
That one is one... If you
One
feel
side.
one side, it feels gritty.
Yeah.
And that's got the
glue on it, that's it there.
the heat-activated glue, yes. Steam is even better for
Will that be enough to make one, or do I need to have 2?
No, one is sufficient
That's
because I only used it for the sides.
Right.
The top and the bottom, I've used H640.
Perfect.
Because
so that'll be enough then.
Yeah.
Don't need to buy more than that $7.99.
Mainly because you don't need that support top and bottom. You really need it for the sides, though.
That's a very reasonable price, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah,
I just noticed that.
Yeah. Isn't this normally about £13 or something like that? Anyway.
Yeah, go for it.
$7.99. Beautiful. That's your Styleville fix. So then you need your 8640 for your bottom and your top.
Yep.
This is by the half metre, is it, this one? Yeah, by the half metre. Will half metre be enough?
Yes, because you're only doing... You'll just get it out. In fact, you have bits left over.
Okay.
Because it's a triangle, you end up with odd bits. But they're great for making coasters and things like that with.
£5.99 for that one. Next, Han. Toy filling. Now, obviously that's not... Look. What have you put in yours?
So, you know you always laugh at me when I say I collect all my scraps.
Yes.
So in there is a massive sack of fabric scraps
Right.
and 2 bags of toy filling.
Lovely.
Just to really bulk it out. And when I say fabric scraps, it's not just cottons, is wadding in there, there's bits of Styleville, there's all sorts
So
in
like
there.
you're
It's literally
would go
my
in the bin
scraps.
in the corner of your room, but you wouldn't put it in the bin.
I never put anything
No, I
in
know,
it.
that's what I meant.
So it's all gone in there because that will give it not only the weight that it needs, but it also gives it a good shape and stability. It's not going to compact down like toy filling does, but you need a bit of toy filling to be able to get into the corners.
Could I put an old duvet in there, some old pillows or something
Well,
like that?
that was my last resort. I found another bag of toy stuffing down the back of my desk.
Oh, I see.
But I was just about to chop up one of our old duvets, yes.
Oh,
So you just want it to be full and overfill, because I'd filled it and then Dunk said, he tried it out and he said, it's not enough, it's just going to go. So another bag of stuff went in, and you do need to really
So be creative.
stuff it.
Be creative.
Yeah, but if you use your fabric scraps, if they're cotton fabric scraps, and you put it in the washing machine to wash, it will all shrink at the same rate, and it will be washable as well. So,
Oh, brilliant, yeah.
Yeah, that's another reason for using your fabric
I don't think
scraps.
that would fit in my washing machine.
I could make it fit.
Yeah, it's a bit heavy for my washing
Bit of Oregon.
Does your washing
Yes.
machine not beep at you if it's too heavy?
Oh, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Ours sings as well.
Does it?
Yeah.
What does it say?
Well, it does this little tune. When it's finished its programme, it does a little tune to let you know.
Mine does as well, but it's more beep, 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 like that.
Oh, no, ours goes on forever.
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
mine just does
it's
that.
just like, will you just shush?
Right, okay. That's your toy stuff in there. Back to the pattern. There is pom-pom underneath and there is template plastic underneath. Right, so let's start making this then, shall we?
Okay.
So we've got the pattern here. You just got the pattern on its own. Yeah, pattern on its own. £9.99. Now, you get a template in there, but if you do buy the ruler, I'll do the ruler as well in a second, but you can do the ruler as well if you want to, but you don't have to buy the ruler. Just makes your life easier. That's that there. And I shall put that on the side there, like that. Okay, right. So off you go then, Susie.
Okay, so first of all, I'm just going to talk about the template quickly. We did it as a split, and thank you to Lou upstairs for this. She's really helped.
Lou's
get
our
this-
graphic designer.
Yeah, really helped get this to fit in a page the correct size. I've done it so that you can cut the 2 out and join them together, so you've got a complete one if you want to. Or I've suggested you can place along a fold and then cut a complete one.
Right.
But the template has 2 sizes within it: the full size, which is this, similar size to this ruler, and a 3.5 inch size, because you'll use the 3.5 inch for the sides to get that effect.
Yep.
So that's what the template.
What would you make it out of if you were going to make a template?
A template. So I make my templates from either mylar or template plastic, because then I can iron afterwards.
Okay.
But also it makes them durable.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the easiest thing, and I use a light box to trace.
Yeah.
So the ruler, the concept behind the ruler is, when Rachel was designing this, was to make life easy doing triangles, because triangles, when you come to sew them, you end up having to leave a 1/4 inch, and it's a Y-seam thing that we all hate, and just slows you down because you can't zip across. You have to remember to stop and start, and it's just a pain. But this ruler takes that away, and I really loved this ruler when I found it, and I instantly said, I know what I want to make. And then when I saw the Liberty fabrics, it's like, I definitely want to make a Christmas floor cushion.
Yeah.
What is really clever with this ruler is not only do you get your triangle and your half triangle, you get it in various sizes, so you can make different size blocks and things to go forward. But it's got a massive long straight edge, of course, and Rachel has marked up 1.5, 3.5 and 2.5 inch on the ruler to be able to cut your strips that you need going forward.
Oh, okay.
So you don't need to have any other ruler. So if you're going to a group and you just want, you're working on this, you can just take the one ruler. You don't need a straight edge ruler. Fabulous idea.
Lovely. It's 39, like loads have gone already, and there's quite a few sitting in baskets. But watch Suzie using it, and you'll see why you need this in your life today.
Absolutely. So I'm going to work on the top piece first. So that's 3 triangles, full triangles. Now I've already pieced, sewn together, cut and sewn together the 3 fabrics I'm using. So you cut them as strips, you'll sew them long sides together, but you'll notice I've staggered it because not only am I fabric saving, but I don't need the full length of fabric for this.
Right.
So I'm just going to adjust my rotating cutting mat, because that's the brilliant thing with this, because it is quite long. You need to be able to get the full ruler on here. And I have suggested measurements for these pieces so that you are minimising your use as well. So you need to cut these out. And if you save your trimmings, not only can you use it as stuffing, but they're just the right size for covering buttons as well.
Oh, got your blue machine. Right.
Yeah, it's because I'm off piece.
Yeah.
Hang on. There you go. That's that one. So that's one cut. Oh, no, it isn't.
It's his new blade.
I probably do, to be fair. It's that time of year.
Yeah.
No, not time of year. Time of week, probably. Oh, for goodness sake, look at that.
Susan, the quilt behind Suzie is coming up at 12 o'clock.
Right.
And it's not going to go to the price you think it's going to go to. You get an amazing price on it.
So that gives me one triangle.
Yeah.
It is important that you have these stacked in the same order, because if they're in a different order, you won't get the same effect,
Right.
unless you want it all to be different, of course. But if you want them the same, then make sure you sew them together in the same order. Just realigning that one, and I'm going to do this side first and then move my mat. That end bit squared off just makes it really easy when you come to piece, because it just takes away that dog ear, you know, that we end up with. Let's reset. You're not really supposed to use rotating cutting mats at an angle, but it was the only way I could get it to fit, because it's such a long ruler.
Yeah.
My other tip with this ruler, because it is so long and the points are the bits you need, if you're storing it at home, I would put bubble wrap over the ends so you don't catch the corners when it's stored. So we've got 2 full pieces, so they will come together down like this. You look at this and you think, right, we need one more. But if you do that, then you're going to end up having to do a Y seam.
Yeah.
So Rachel has written a really clever trick with this ruler to avoid the Y seam.
Okay.
So you need to cut 1 half triangle with a top left to bottom right slope, and you need one that's top right to bottom left.
Right.
But so do strips again, same order as before, and you're going to cut them accordingly, making sure that the one that was at the bottom for the big pieces is on the bottom for these pieces. Now I've already straightened my edge. You need to come over, not at halfway, but over by 1/4 inch, because that's your seam allowance.
Right.
And that's all marked on the template as well, if you're using the templates. And because the new Liberty collection is multi-directional, you can use your strips anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
And so this one needs to go the other way. Now, if you're using fabrics, you can do one long strip And as long as you fold it in half, either wrong sides together or right sides together, you'll get mirror images anyway.
Right.
So you can do that, but I prefer, because I'd never trust myself, I like to cut them individually. And we've got our half triangles. So those are bits are spare as well, and these are the bits we need. So the first thing we're going to do is not sew these together, as you probably would have thought.
Right. Is this all in the instructions?
This is all in the instructions. These will come together. I've cut that the wrong way. Look at that.
Because that's not the right way, that one.
Yeah, I've cut that one the wrong way. Hey ho, life goes, doesn't it? What you do is you sew these half triangles to these ones.
Then you've just got a straight seam through the middle.
So when you come to marry them up, let's get some glasses. Yeah. I'm going to use pins for this. I look at the seam, make sure my seams align. And can you see how, because of the ruler having the dog ears cut off, you've got straight edges coming together, not points, which means that sewing and everything else is so much neater and easier.
Lovely.
So that's this one.
Liz says if you add a zip to this, it would make a great cover to store your winter weight duvet in summer, and vice versa.
Absolutely, yes, you could easily put a zip, especially at the bottom edge, because that's one piece.
Yeah.
You could just put a zip in the middle of it. And it also means that you could take out, if you put everything inside a pillowcase, inside, when you stuff it, it means you could take the stuffing bit out and wash the outer bit if you wanted to. So,
Or it means you could have a bedroom buffet.
Yeah.
In winter, have your summer one in. And,
absolutely. So I'm doing the same with the other side, but obviously I've cut this wrong. So that's all right. That's what happens, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you're not consecrating. And then you're going to sew 1/4 inch all the way down. Now, because it is going to be a floor cushion, I would keep your stitch length quite tight. So a piecing stitch length, which on the Elners comes up at 1.8.
Yeah.
Which sounds quite small, but if you imagine the amount of use this is going to get if you use it as a cushion.
Is the bottom triangle a completely separate triangle? Did you say? Because if you can have it in the garden, you could put
you could put a waterproof fabric.
Riviera. Is it Riviera that Sandy chocolate chip cookie uses a lot?
I don't know,
like an outdoor fabric.
But you could use a UPVC. You could use any fabric you've waterproofed with the
we had some
ODF waterproofer.
What is this? We had some William Morris like PVC, didn't we?
Yeah.
At some point, yeah. That'd be nice.
But any fabric you can make waterproof.
Yeah. Use
with
Odecoat.
the Odecoat, can't you? Yeah. And I've done that quite a bit actually. And as long as you let each, I mean, I do about 2 or 3 layers of it.
Yeah.
But as long as you let it dry properly, it's perfectly waterproof.
Yeah, whilst Suzie stitches down the stitch back, because this is flying out, this ruler, just need to remind you about the ruler, especially designed by Rachel, the ruler herself. I haven't seen her for ages and ages. So it's 120 degree triangle, I'll just come bring the camera across, 120 degree triangle ruler. You don't need it, right, because there's a template in the pattern, but it make your life so, well, you've just seen, as long as you get your fabric the right way up, make your life so much easier. But look what Hannah's done. She's put on 4-way split pay. So you'll pay your £7.79, was it? £7.74 today. No interest charge whatsoever. You're not going to see £7.74 disappearing out your account for We don't talk about that. Hannah's made a joke about Starbucks, and we don't talk about them anymore.
Oh,
£30.99, £7.74 on your Starbucks. No. On your split pay.
Why are we not talking about
I paid for Hannah's birthday Starbucks for everybody, right? Big Dave Green, everybody, right? Everyone put their order in. Order arrived, and I heard Hannah kerfuffling in May, and she came in and she went, John, they've got the order a bit wrong. There's not one here for you. Right? But, right, so then I said, well, complain and get another one sent. You complain, and they said, we'll give you £1.50 refund. What's the £1.50 for? £1.56 refund, right? What was that for? But then Hannah thought, oh, well, I'll get Johnny's coffee anyway. £11 it was going to cost to have one coffee. No, I love you, but I'm not love you that much, John. Anyways, that's why we don't talk about Starbucks. This ruler. Check out. Yeah, better value. Well, look, the round of drinks was more than that. And I didn't get that on split pay, did I?
I'm just checking you now.
Anyway,
could have got.
I'm not bitter.
No, not at all. Not at all. But I would be. That's just.
So why have we got Handsome Adam directing us then? Oh, because he's on for 6 hours. Jimmy didn't have a break yesterday.
Once you've got your 2 pieces, it now is just a straight seam.
Yeah.
Isn't that clever?
And yours will match, of course.
And yours, well, they don't have to. They don't have to at all. I quite like the asymmetric.
Yeah, whatever. Well, the middle one matches.
No, it doesn't, though, does it? I've got one triangle.
No, sorry, the middle of the 3.
Yeah, that one does, yeah.
So
but I wonder how long it'll take people to notice.
Yes.
So that is, then what you need to do is to join those through. I press those, all the seams open, by the way.
I wish you'd make your mind up.
Yeah,
Pretend to be Duncan now. Duncan doesn't like the fact some of her seams are open and some of them are suppressed to the dark side.
Because when I was teaching him quilting, I said that I prefer to press to all the seams open because it's flatter and it's easier to quilt. And then the other day when he was pressing, I said, oh, could you just press this one? And he said, whoa, hang on. That's not what you said. So
keep going through the ruler while Susie's doing this.
So once this straight seam, it is worth lining up your seams one on top of another before you just whiz down. Although it's a straight seam, don't just assume that it's all going to line up, because if you don't, you'll be disappointed. A bit like me in the fact that I've done it in the different fabric. It's fine. I can live with it.
We've got those pins, I think. Are we doing them?
The old magic pins. The extra fine quilting magic pins, they are.
Are we doing them now, or are we going to do them in 12? Hannah, can I have those blue pins, please?
Right. And then when you've done all of that, you want to press that seam open as well.
OK, while we're just using the pins, I've got the 100 quilting pins here, Taylor Seville. The one in the little packet is not a special one, it's just to show you the size. Oh, why have you put those graphics in? Oh, Christmas present from Hannah.
Oh, no, what's she doing now?
£2 off, $17.99. Well, look, these are already... You see, if you buy 50, they're $12.99, aren't they? You've got 100 in here for 19, so you're already saving money, right?
Yeah.
Like $17.99. If you've never tried them, you do get the little case as well with the pin thing.
And they are a game changer in the pin world, honestly.
I knocked mine over the other day, and they're still on the floor.
Are they?
Yeah, I've shut the door.
Beware.
Why?
I came into my workroom and trod on something, and it went straight into my foot.
Oh.
And couldn't put my foot down, because every time I put my foot down, it was digging further in. Wasn't a pin, because all my magic pins, if they fall point in. It was a thorn. I had to call
That's like Hayley's cat. Hayley's cat can't put his foot down. £100 it costs you at the very
Oh, right. No, I just called my neighbour.
Oh, going lower. Sorry, Susie. Because of Susie's toe.
No, my foot. That's why my foot was up.
Oh.
Yeah.
$15.99.
Right.
50 for 100 of these. $15.99. It's a very good price. Yeah, 100. And then the little case. Right, carry on, Susie.
So once you've made your top, that will give you your template to make the bottom as well. So you put this on your bottom fabric, whatever you're using, and your H640 or whatever it is you're using as your interfacing and stabiliser for the top and bottom. And you'll cut 2 of your wadding, remember, one for the top, one for the bottom.
Yeah.
Apply that, do any quilt stitching you want on there, and that's your top finished. Then you need, the side design is a similar concept, but you're only using 3.5-inch strips. So you'll cut your full 3.5-inch triangle. So if you're using the template in the instructions, you're using just the top part of the triangle, or if you're using the ruler...
Oh, that's why you need the smaller...
Yeah,
template.
you're going to use just the 3.5, and you'll push it along the 3-inch finish size line.
All right, I just need to tell you, 40 people have got the pins, because the pin graphics are going to have to come out soon. 40 people have got the pins in their baskets, right? But they haven't been reduced for ages, those. They're not meant to be reduced at all. Hannah's just done you a Christmas present. And then the ruler we're just using now.
Yeah.
There you go. Sorry, carry on,
It's
Susie.
such a good ruler to use as well, and it's got all its non-slip, everything. It's just a brilliant ruler, this one. So you'll cut for each side. If you're going to follow the pattern, you need a total of 9 of these.
Right.
So it's up to you. We've given you an extra long quarter of fabric, so you've got choices. You don't have to. So you've got plenty of fabric, so don't panic. So you're going to cut 9, and then you need 18 half triangles. Now it isn't 9 one way, 9 the other. You actually need 12 one way.
Yeah.
And 6 the other way. And I do tell you which way round that is.
Yeah.
If you're going to follow the pattern that I've used or make your own. Just for speed, I'm just going to do this and work out what I need. I'll just cut 2. So I'm cutting a straight edge first. So remember, we can use the ruler because it's got a straight edge on it.
Ruler, £30 and 99 pence on 4-way split pay, £7.74.
And then I can bring in the ruler. I've got my strip folded so that I can cut a mirror image. And again, remember that you're cutting with a seam allowance added as well, which is all in the instructions and on the template in the instructions if you don't have the ruler. But once you've got this ruler, you'll find that you can easily make all the triangle shapes that you want.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. And then to put this design together, you bring 2 together, and they can be whichever 2 you want, and you want one at the top, one at the bottom, and I've done this one the wrong. I'll have to cut another one, which is why I tell you what you need. So that would go on that one, and then I'm back to a rectangle, which makes it really easy then to follow. So if I cut another 2, we can bring that together.
Somebody missed the beginning of the story. Susie's foot is when she stood on a thorn and she had the foot up like that. It's nothing to do with sewing or anything like that.
No, well, it was sort of, because I was, for the whole of that day, I had my left foot in a bowl of hot disinfectant water right next to my sewing machine pedal because I was trying to make this. And at one point I looked down and I thought, if health and safety walked in this room, they would just freak. So for each one, you just repeat what we did before. So the half to the bottom, press it, and then bring in the next one, which is why you can mix and match. They don't have to be pairs.
Yeah.
And you need 3 of those sewn pairs as rectangles to make the side, and then you add on side borders and a top and bottom border, and that gives you your height. So if you want it higher, then increase the size of your border.
Will you have enough fabric in these bundles to make it?
Yes, I've got loads left over.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah. If you want it lower, then don't make the borders as wide on top and bottom. But we did a lot of calculations. I even messaged Bex Reed and said, how high would you make a foot cushion? Because everyone's different. And it depends on your sofa as well, or the chair that you sit in, how high you need it.
9 people got this bundle in their basket. Do check out for this colourway. The one she's using, the one she's using, not this one.
So so you make your 9 and make each side individually, and then what you want to do is put your star reel on that, do all your quilt stitching, and then you're going to bring the sides together into like a triangular tube.
Yeah.
And at that point, you need to decide if you want to add piping or your pom-pom trim or whatever it is you want down the side. You may want nothing, but that's the point at which you add it. And I just used scraps of my leftover fabrics, and I used a bit of each one round the side, so it added detail.
The pom-pom trim, we're not going to put it through because the gold one sold out and the others by the half metre are all flying out, so you found it's underneath.
Yeah. They're just good fun, the pom-poms, aren't they? So the sides go on, you then sew the side...
I think I'd have to put it in this seam here as well.
You could put it, I just would avoid putting it along the top seam because it just gets in the way if you put your feet in there.
Nice hanging there, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Except that's upside down.
It would do, you know. There.
That's better.
Put your pom-pom in there.
You see, I can't put pom-poms because the dog would just be constantly trying to bat blooming pom-poms, so I'm not doing that. The other thing, what was I going to say? When you come to I put the bottom on first.
Right.
So you haven't stuffed or anything at this stage. Remember to leave one turning gap edge.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Now, I put it in where the bottom joins the bottom of a side because there was no piping to include as well. And leave at least 6-inch gap because you've got a lot of stuffing to do and turning through. And because of the style as well, it becomes quite bulky. Then after I've added the bottom, I then put the top on. And it is a lot easier than you think to add a triangle to a straight side. Yeah. Because they are exact measurements. And what I will say is once you've made your top, measure it. And I do say this in the instructions because you want your side to be exactly the same length as your top side length is. You may have to trim, you may have to add more depending on how you've sewn. It's entirely dependent on your sewing of your top. And then you stuff it and sew the gap closed. Now I would use double thread to sew because it's
I'd use double thread waxed or whatever
I use
equivalent is.
The magic thread.
What's it called?
Oh, it is called Thread Magic. Thread Magic, yeah.
Okay, the pattern on its own, very, very popular. Instructions coming in. So this has got everything you need to know, all your cutting, everything, plus your template. And there's a Suzie foot in there. Now, that one's not the one with the thorn in it. That's just the Suzie foot there with the anklet.
Yeah, it is. The one with the anklet on is the one that had the thorn on it.
Oh, there you go.
It's gone now. I now have a hole in my foot.
Lovely. $9.99. She got dunked with like a needle to dig it out.
He's squeamish. I had to get my neighbour, who's an ex-paramedic, to come and have a look.
Oh, honestly, I'd have done that for you. I'd love doing things like that. Anyway, $9.99. That's your pattern. Physical. Digital pattern. Right, when you buy the digital one, make sure when you print it up that your printer is on 100% and you've got your 1-inch square thing there. That's what you must do.
Yeah, 100%, and that it's set to print A4, not letter.
Right.
Because a lot of printers default to letter.
If you only use ruler, you don't need to print that page off.
I would just buy the ruler.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, just buy the ruler.
Four-way split play.
Rachel Ruler's gone to a lot of work to design this ruler for you.
Phenomenal.
22 people in baskets, 4-way split pay, loads of... How many did we start with? Yeah, loads have gone already. Loads of these gone already. Oh, Christine couldn't have pom-poms because she's got 3 cats.
Yeah, you see.
£30.99. Get it on split pay. You won't see... £7.74 will come out. 1 will today and then 3 more months after that. You'll not notice. £30.99 for that ruler.
Well, as Hannah said, that's just your coffee, isn't it? Twice a month. It's fine.
Lovely. Keep going through. How many sitting baskets, Hannah, say? 23 people need to check out on that one. 23. 24 people. Any more? 24. 25 people need to check out now. Take advantage of the split pay. Take advantage of Hannah. Generosity. Hannah's generosity.
I was going to say, add something into that.
Yeah. £30.99. They're going, they're going, they're going. Congratulations. So many of these gone today. Right, over 30 people in baskets. Right, okay. Then we have the bundles. The one with the sample demo was just done. Not the sample demo was just done here. Susie used this one with the Macawa as the background. So this is £37.99. 11 of you in baskets for this. So you get 4 long quarters. I've lost a long quarter. There it is. 4 long quarters in the red, plus your Macawa. Is it straw, that one? I can't remember what colour that was called now. Never mind. Beautiful, £37.99. What?
That doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, that doesn't ring a bell. Hannah, what colour is that? Can you see, without looking anywhere, can you see? A straw.
Oh, it is straw.
Thank you. Susie, trust the master. We won't have a fight, don't worry.
No, I don't mind.
No, I don't care. Right, so that's that one. Then this one. There we go, that's this one here. So this has got your snowdrop spot.
He did it
Snowdrop spot.
It is.
On the background there, and your 4
Red
long quarters
sienna.
for Christmas. Lovely, £42.99. Brand new Liberty today, brand new Christmas. You see, the thing is, if you made that, nobody would know that was a Christmas when you look at it like that.
No, absolutely. No, I mean, ours is going to be out all year round.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right, so, and then we had the green and gold, which is going to look so stunning. There you go. You get your 1 metre of your gold Wiltshire shadow, your 4 long quarters, plus your instructions, £42.99.
And actually,
what?
If you don't want to make it as a floor cushion, you just want it as a cushion, if you you know when you've made these rectangles, instead of having them lengthways, if you turn them sideways, you just get a narrow side, and you could make yourself a triangular, look like the Quality Street triangle things, wouldn't it? As a cushion.
And was that the one that will fit into that bit of the gap? You did one year
I
ago.
did. So the triangular pyramid, the triangular pyramid cushion is a different concept. But
that was in my dressing room for ages when we were in the Greg's building.
Yeah.
£7.99. You only need half a metre of this.
I've got
really good value, that one.
I've got a thing about triangles.
Yes, obviously. The H640 by the half metre. Oh, he's back. Oh, can you smell it? Lovely. That's your half a metre in there, obviously. Well done. Pins. Right, these, I don't know why Hannah's done this, right? She's a special Christmas treat for you, but it went a bit overboard. I think the chocolate in the break went to her head. £4 off. £4 off these. 30 people in baskets. People multi-buying. 32 people in baskets now. Why do you love these pins so much, Susie?
Because they've got a long shaft, they're very sharp, so they'll go through the fabric without damaging it. They've got a really good grip end to them, so I can pick them up easily. And they're heat resistant, the ends as well, so you can iron them. So if you're doing Delphine's Applique, for example, you can keep the pins in. And
you get the little box and everything.
Yeah, and well, that's the other tick the box, isn't it? Because it's
over 40 of you got those in baskets now. £15.99. Take advantage. Actually, we'll repeat these at 12 o'clock. So you're going to use these at 12 o'clock, aren't you? Aren't you?
I am.
Yes, you is now.
Sorry, I was reading the message.
Floor cushion, main black, and the rest in different shades of grey.
Oh, nice.
50 shades of grey, Susan.
Nice. Well, you know the strip roll we had on earlier, the design roll. So you could piece your favourites from that to make your piece of fabric and then cut the triangle out of that.
Yeah,
that would look
lovely.
really cool as well. Yeah.
They're the pins. A ruler. There you go.
The ruler's great just to make triangle pieces because they are a pain to match Y seams.
I mean, it just makes your life easier because all the maths has been done for you.
Exactly, and you can have some as you can see, just putting a full and a half triangle together makes a rectangle. So you can easily then create blocks, beautiful borders round the edge, but they look like chevron stripes going round the edge of a quilt or cushion.
I've also got, sorry Susie,
Yes.
I've just realised the time. We've got 2 more Susie patterns here. Now I told you, when I went to visit John and Chris in their, I call it the old people's home, it's not, it's luxury apartments with a button. Right?
To hold that up and you hold the other one.
We'll do this one first. This was hanging in the, Chris had made this, it was hanging in the foyer of the luxury apartments. £9.99, so it's a pattern. What's the technique on this then?
So it's pieced, and then you've got prairie points as these bits, which you can then add jump rings on and hang things off, so it could become an advent calendar. Because I've done 25 points I've done on mine, but you can turn.
Yeah, where'd you put the presents? Oh, hanging from the jump rings.
Yeah.
So there'll be diamond rings.
Or little sweets.
Oh no.
Yeah.
24th of November, did you say? 2024?
Not
7th of November, 2024.
Not Mandy's Smarties.
No, we were talking about this.
Surely
and then digital pattern?
Surely they come off in the pockets. You know, the coating on a Smartie. Doesn't it come off in the pocket?
Oh, the colour, I don't know.
That kept asking her on the screen and she didn't reply. It's very.
Oh, didn't she? No. £9.99 digital pattern there. And then we've also got this one.
Yep. So that's the...
Which is your wreath cushion or wall hanging.
Yeah,
I think I did both of these with you.
Yes,
I recognise both of these.
It's last year's Liberty. No, this was 2 years ago. And that was last year.
Yeah, 2024, that one. This is 2025.
Yeah.
There you go. So this is the pattern for the wreath cushion or wall hanging.
And the stars are optional.
Stars are optional.
But I do give you the template.
There is a template in there with those. And we've also got that digital.
Thank you.
Remember, you get your badge. Get your badge. Everybody gets a badge, one per person. If you buy digital, it'll be sent with your next order. Lovely. Right, Susie's back in an hour doing this exquisite Riley Blake quilt using today's launched Christmas. It doesn't look like a Christmas quilt, does it? It could be all year round that. The colours are gorgeous.
A star
right, already going. There will be 2 crashes, remember. There will be 2 crashes. You will not be paying the price. The people who've already checked out, congratulations, because you're in for a lovely surprise later. So that's in an hour's time, right? Up next, Delphine is doing her Robin's cushion and her Christmas stocking. It's called SewingStreet, that one. SewingStreet. Right, don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Ho, 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 ho.
Hi, I'm Emma of Emma Lawrence Designs, and I hope you can join me for my first appearance on SewingStreet. I'll be sharing my Christmas collection with Crafty by Chatham Glynn and talking about the inspiration behind it. I hope to see you then, Wednesday, the 15th of July at 9 a.m, only on SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Ho, 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 ho. Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on Sewing Street from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street. Ho, 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 ho.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobbymaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Ho, 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 ho.
Remember, we are live every morning. You know, we do the lounge normally at 7 o'clock, and you just go on and buy special deals. Oh, Adam, Rebecca Reed and Debbie Shaw are all doing the 7 o'clock shows, 1 hour at 7 o'clock, completely live, just on their own. There's no guests or anything. They're just presenting for an hour with special deals and everything like that. And then we start the main show again at 8 o'clock. So that's every day this week. Also, if you go to that Crafter's Companion shop, the cakes in the coffee shop are divine. Absolutely. Have you been to Evesham?
No, I've not been there.
The cakes are fantastic. It's not far from, well, it's not far from you either, is
No.
it? But Hannah was, somebody was talking about that advert, right? And I heard Hannah down the earpiece going, oh, Evesham, yeah, it's up north somewhere. She thought it was right up, you know, up in Durham or somewhere like that. She didn't realise Evesham was just literally...
Down the road.
From here, it's literally down the road, isn't it? Right, OK, Delphine. 2 more projects. Robins first. Robins. It's already going, No, already? Right, there's 53 people in baskets already. 53 people in baskets. So what you get is you do get the instructions with all of your templates and everything. Oh, there's lots of pages of notes there. All your templates, your placement, everything that you need to know, all your instructions, how you make it, everything like that. Over 60 people in baskets now. Yeah, and people already checked out. How many did I start with? Yeah, loads of people checked out already. Loads checked out and 60 people in baskets. Right, so you get the instructions, first of all. Then you get in here... Oh, that's a nice colour. What colour's that? I can look. Linen. Linen. Linen texture. It's no texture to it. Linen colour. It's 100%. It's got that lovely linen texture pattern to it. Over 70 people in baskets now. So you get half a metre of that. You get, is that a fat quarter? But actually, it's a fat quarter, but it's a massive fat quarter of this. Oh, I love a tartan. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's for your border. Then you've got your lovely felts here, your 4 different felts. 9 by 12. Yeah, oblongs, those up. There'll be a wool mix. There won't be 100%. Oh, actually, no. I take that back. They're the posh,
They're the
expensive
posh ones.
wool.
They are.
Posh, expensive wool, look. Oh, Jamil, man. People have signed their names on them. Jamil. Anyway, so you get that, and you get half a metre of this. Half a metre of your Hessian trim. Go crazy. Try not to speak with crisps in your mouth, hand. Oh, pretzels, sorry, pretzels. So funny, though, somebody came in the other day going, do you know, all the gluten-free treats have gone. Hannah went, I didn't eat them, they're horrible. But how did she know they're horrible if she didn't eat them? Anyway, how many people in baskets? 80 people in baskets now.
Wow.
80 of you in baskets. You need to check out. So I'm presuming there's enough to do the front and the back with this, is
Yes.
Yep. So you get the $32.99. You know that bit where you have to go down to the bottom of the bag to get the last pretzel out? That's where she
Is that what she is?
Yeah. I'm going to get Hannah to wear an earpiece one day and just do all these noise sound effects for her. Half a metre of your linen, a fat quarter of your tartan, a big fat quarter, 4 of your wool felts, half a metre of your trim, all that £156. It's not £156. It's I don't know where that came from. £32.99. 90 people in baskets now. 90 people in baskets and lots of people on the phone line. Would you like to have a look at it? Let me get the here you go. So, beautiful, isn't it? So you've got your felt leaves here. You've got your felt robin redbreast there. Then you've used your tartan here for the body. Have you cut the top bit out of the tartan but just missed out the
bits,
pattern?
yeah.
And then you've got hands. Oh no, hang on. That's your thingy, isn't it? Your trim. It's broken it up like that, isn't it? Because this like the girl on the swing and all that sort of stuff, isn't it? And the trees and things. And then you've got French knots, a bit of embroidery. Oh, get the embroidery thread bundle from earlier. Did that have these colours in?
I think it did. Yeah. It would have done. Yeah.
Yeah. It's very. I don't mean this rudely, but it's very simple, isn't it?
Yes.
Very simple. Yeah, very, very impressive. Over 80 people in baskets now. Yeah. People are checking out all the time. It's not the same 80 people sitting there. People are checking out. When I say those numbers, people are checking out and more people are coming in. $32.99. All you need is the embroidery thread and the cushion to go inside. A revolving door of customers, Dan said. Yeah, that means they come in and go out, doesn't it? $32.99. He forgets I'm nice to him, you see. $32.99. Beautiful. Look, lovely little flange there in the tartan as well. So many people in baskets. You do need to check out. Right, now. There's over 100 people in baskets now. No, we've got enough to go round at the moment. We've got enough to go round. But if you all suddenly check out, then we're stuffed, yeah. $32.99. How gorgeous is that?
That's one of the things that I have actually made that I will put, that I do have out at Christmas. Because I did that a couple of years ago, I think.
Have you brought this in from home? Oh,
Yes.
What date was it, Han? First time? Oh, we don't know. Oh, OK, it's a new bundle, is it? $32.99. Beautiful. And we've come to a bottleneck, I think, here. There are so many people in baskets. There we go. There you go. The door's on the move again. Dan was worried his revolving door had got stuck, but it's well and... Oh, no, it's well and truly spinning round again now. OK, I just need to warn you, right? When you've all checked out, there's only like 20 left. If you all check out, there's only 20 left now. So just remember that. Lots of people on the phone line, so it takes a little bit longer to check those ones out, that's all. Do we not have that? They have that, is it called Q-Call at QVC, where... Oh, no, you don't have to talk, that's what I'm saying. You don't go in a queue, you don't talk, you just tap your number in. Or you go, they say item number, and you just tap your number in, it goes straight through, that's all. Pattern on, we just chat here. Pattern on its own. £9.99. £9.99. I'm sure Dan is a 60-year-old man in a 28-year-old's body, you know. £9.99. Nice. So you get all of your templates, all of your bits and bobs, all of your instructions. Oh, even the bit with the raffia. £9.99. Pattern only. That's physical pattern, which is sent out to you. We also have a digital pattern. 2024 it was on to start with. 23rd of October, 2024. It's frightening when we do things like this, isn't it? Because you suddenly go, where have those 2 years gone?
I know. I remember doing it. I was over there with Vix when I did that one.
Yeah. Yeah, because we've had so many new customers since 2024. This will be brand new to a lot of people. Beautiful. £9.99. That's for your physical pattern. Make sure you go through, get your pin badge. If you've not already got a pin badge from the Christmas Spectacular, you get your free pin badge while stocks last. There are loads of those. There are loads of pin badges, so don't worry. Right, some people are having trouble finding the kit. Here it is. Here it is. That's for the pattern only. ATD, that's for the pattern only. Right, here's the kit. Lots of people saying they can't find the kit. Here it is. PN6629. Oh, hang on. What does it say? Hang on. Hannah's just going to show you something that might be confusing you. Oh, hang on. She's just checking something. Just carry on as normal. Carry on as normal. Say it again, sorry. If you're having any issues checking out, ring the call centre, 0800 001 44 33. They'll sort it all out for you. Apparently there's a couple of issues, but it's being sorted. I mean, there might be issues, but these are absolutely flying out. Yeah, on the website it says pre-order. Ignore that. You are buying it. You're not pre-ordering it. You are buying it, even though it says pre-order on the website. $32.99. Right, how many in baskets now then? Right, 11 left. If you check out, 10 left, and 9 left if you all check out. My screen's going crazy. Oh, I see. Right. If you've got any issues, because you don't want people to miss out, if you've got any issues, ring the call centre. Yeah. If you get confused at all, just ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you. $32.99. They're going to sell out. We had hundreds of these. They're going to sell out. You get your fabric, 1/2 metre. You get 4 wool felt pieces. They're the expensive ones. They're fat quarter. Hang on. You get fat quarter of the tartan, but it's a big fat quarter. And you get the Hessian trim. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. If you've got any issues, ring the call centre. I don't want you to miss out. Okay, there are way too many people in baskets. Way too many people there now. Hope, renewal, and new beginnings is what a robin represents.
All right.
Or it's a spirit comes, if you believe in things like this, the spirit comes to visit you. And you're in the garden and a robin comes down. So it's a loved one.
Yeah, wasn't it like when a robin is here, a loved one is near?
That's it. And the fat ones are girls and the skinny ones are boys. That's not me being sexist, that's nature. That's how you know.
Sorry, the fat ones are women?
Yes.
Girls?
Yeah.
Yeah, females.
Females, yeah.
Right.
What's the matter, Anne? Right, okay. Right, Joe. Do you want to show the other project as well? While we're doing that, we'll just do the other project first. So now this, we haven't got it here. Well, we have somewhere, but nobody knows where it is. It's beautiful. Isn't it lovely? $29.99. There's so much going. Look, big star in the sky. Little houses. And then at the bottom, can you go down to the bottom of that? Hang on, we're just going. There you go. Look, the poinsettias at the bottom, and it actually says SewingStreet. Now you don't need to put SewingStreet there. You can put your family name, your family, or the road where you live, your address, or anything like that.
I love making that. I remember doing that.
Yeah. And then the top, you've got like an organza. The cuff at the top is an organza. Look. So, hand message, and I'll go through it. Morning all, Delphine has got me hooked on applique. Made the stocking last Christmas. Very tempted with the robin. Alison, just get it, because they're going to sell out. If you just don't be tempted, buy it. And that's not me adding any undue pressure. I don't want you to think in a couple of hours' time, oh, I'll go and get Delphine's robin now, because they'll be gone. They'll be gone. Right. Look, okay, so what you get in here, ooh.
Yeah, big bit of felt.
Beautiful. Look at the size of that piece of white felt. What's that bit for, then?
That's for the front of the stocking.
Oh, it's made of felt. The base is made of felt.
Yeah.
Then you've got...
Well, you sort of applique it onto the fabric, so it's really thick, luxurious stocking.
Yeah. So just go to the picture again. So this is the front, the whole front of it.
Yeah.
Right, now I've got a metre of blue. Is it all lined and backed in the blue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is all your snow on the front, and then this is your fabric to make your main body and your lining and everything, and the back of your cuff. This here, or this all well, hang on.
I know, you get loads.
Look how much of this you get, right? And you only need enough just to go across the cuff, look. Nice, that, isn't it? Right, so then you've also got your felts here, your beautiful felts here. This is 30% wool, 70% viscose, these wools. They're like the animals, the animal lady. And the ones earlier, beautiful, aren't they? I'll just turn them over. Oh, there you go. Plus your pattern. Now, this is a thick pattern.
It's a bigger, everything's full-sized.
So you've got all your instructions, first of all, how to make it, look. Then how to make your little houses that go on. Look, church, labels, finished item. Then all of your templates. Look, this is the actual stocking here. More of your templates here. What's that one?
It's a tree.
Oh. Turning the other way, it could be an icicle.
It's a tree. Look, it's a tree.
Well, that's a tree. In the background.
Yeah, so they go smaller, so I've made them...
Oh, all right then. Trees like people come in all shapes and sizes. I think Dan's been reading too many books while he's been away. Anyway, that's a lot. You get a lot for that for your $29.99. Because the thing is, you could use all those templates to make wall hangings, to make cards, to do anything, couldn't you, really?
And if you bought the one from earlier, you could use all the little houses to put onto the other quilt.
What, on your quilt? What, behind the loads of leaping and things?
Yeah, and use all the trees and stuff.
Yeah. $29.99. That's a really, really good price, that one. Right, pattern on its own for SewingStreet stocking. There you go. Physical pattern. $9.99. There's a lot in there for $9.99. The stocking is gorgeous and amazing value. I made it twice last year for my granddaughter, says Julie. Thank you, Julie.
Yeah, thank you very much.
$9.99. Pattern only. Make it out of whatever fabric. You can make it in the colour scheme of your Christmas or the colour scheme. Oh, I tell you what. Butterfly Ange made me one of these, and it was my lounge.
Oh, really?
So it was like the fireplace. You've seen a picture of my lounge on Facebook, right?
Yeah.
She's done my actual lounge with the two cats sitting in front of it.
Oh, that's
beautiful. It comes out every Christmas. $9.99. Gorgeous. Have I got that digital as well? Yeah, digital. So that's your SewingStreet Christmas stocking. Obviously, you don't pay any P&P on a digital if it's the only thing you bought during the day. It's just there on the graphics. You're not charged P&P because it's a direct purchase. And if you've got your badge, if it's the only thing you've bought over the Christmas so far, your badge will come with your next order. Lovely. Right, just need to go back to the robins, les robins. Right, $32.99. We had hundreds of these, right? Okay, if you were having an issue with an add to basket button not being there, it's there now. So go through, what was happening is people were checking in, going to buy something, it was taking them straight to their checkout page and they couldn't add to the basket. You can, well, yes, because 20 have just gone. You can add to your basket now. Right, but be careful, because there are over 100 and something of these in baskets when we last looked. And we haven't got that many left now. That's your robin, I'll just show you the finished thing again. That's your robin cushion there. Well done. Right, so are we doing a demo on this then?
Yeah, I'll do a demo. So I think the main bit is to think, because you're going to get this, and if you can't remember the show, you'll be like, what's
Yeah,
this
you only get
for?
half a metre in yours, in ours.
Yeah, you don't need that much because I'm going to cut it.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah.
So basically, you're just going to see, just want it slightly hanging over the end, only by about, I don't know, half an inch or whatever.
Yeah.
And then, from memory, because I said this has been a while, I forgot how to make it.
Is that what you came wandering through to look at the pattern earlier? Yeah. During Susie's hour, she came wandering in looking for her pattern.
I was like, don't mind me, I'm just having a look. And then you're going to cut your I think I put the measurements in anyway, so don't worry. The instructions are right, other people have made it, so don't worry. And then all you're going to do is unravel it. And this is going to be your tree, your branches.
Right.
So this is probably the most time-consuming part of the actual pattern, because what we're going to do is sew the end to the, so it will be in the seam allowance. Mm-hmm. And then what you're going to do is like stretch all the branches around and then you sew them. I sew mine down by hand.
Right.
But I'll show you how you can do it. If you don't want to do it by hand, you can do it using the machine.
Do you do it like couching? Do you go over it?
Yeah, just sort of loop it round, just little stitches. So yeah, you're just going to unravel it. It's actually quite satisfying doing it.
Yeah. But you're not going right to the end, are you?
No, I want to leave a branch. So I've left about 3 to 4 inches.
Yeah. 2.5, maybe 3. What? Laughing at me.
Oh, you've been a breath of fresh air today.
Oh, have
what
I?
I needed, yeah.
Oh, I haven't felt like it.
Are you on for the rest of the week?
No, I'm not in again now.
Aren't you?
Not till next Monday, no.
What are you going to do with yourself?
I'm going to Hastings to visit a friend.
Oh, lovely. It's nice down there.
Yeah, I just realised how far it was away to drive.
Yeah,
so.
it's quite far away.
Yeah.
What, just for the day?
No, I'm going for a few days.
I was going to say.
But I'm stopping off to see another friend in Woking first, so that'll be my halfway thing. Well, not half, but over halfway. Stop off in Woking, not stay in Woking, just go for coffee in Woking, and then carry on to Hastings.
Oh, lovely. You going there today or tomorrow?
Yeah. Well, I'm not staying with my friends. I've got an Airbnb that I'm going to stay. It's beautiful overlooking the sea.
Oh, very nice. Oh, lovely.
Yeah. I'll be watching the England game in a pub called
yeah.
the Albion on the waterfront side or something like that it's called. West Hill or West some hill.
I think I'm going to go and watch it at Home Guard, you know, near Stratford town.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend Laura, the one I abandoned at the gym this morning.
Yeah, she was supposed to meet her friend today and the friend just texted her going, are you not here then? Where are you?
Yeah. Whoops, sorry, Laura. But she's got me a spare ticket, so I might go and watch it there.
Oh.
So I'm just going to sew over. It doesn't matter about what colour you use for this.
Yeah.
Just sew over that little tip. You can pin it if you want to, but just pinch it with you. I have, as you can see, I have got a bit of wadding underneath.
Right.
Only because I think it just gives it a nicer finish.
Oh, okay.
But you don't need to put a backing on it. Unless you're going to make to sell, you don't need to put a backing on it.
Oh, so you will need a square of wadding then?
Yeah.
We had the wadding in Delphine's last hour.
So just keep that. So just go back and forward, and then that just keeps it nice and secure.
Yeah.
And then what you do, you just, because obviously these have already been plaited, so they've got that natural branch.
Hannah hair, look.
Effect. It does look like hair, doesn't it? Oh, it's given me an idea.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, if you're doing a doll of Hannah, she wants 50%.
Oh, bless her. I don't think she'd want me to do it.
She what?
Don't think she'd want me to do that.
She said there's not enough stuffing in the building to do it.
Oh, that's not nice.
I didn't say it. She said it.
So obviously you're going to have the robins sort of sat in the middle, so you just want them to go round. So again, you can do that by hand, or you can just switch to a zigzag stitch and just make it smaller. And then you can just zigzag over the top. So branch by branch, this is quicker. Still not the quickest, but it's quicker than doing it by hand, especially if you're not a fan of hand sewing. So use a matching thread. Unfortunately, I've only got a grey, but if you had like a matching colour to it, you just follow the shape of the branch. And you can move it around, put it wherever you like.
You plan it a little bit, or do you just go with it?
I sort of go with it, really. I try not to force it too much, because it's like trees, they're all just a bit, you know what I mean.
When I bought, like, in the 80s, there used to be that twisted willow that we all, like a dried twig that we all had in vases in houses.
Yeah.
That's what that reminds me of. Because I used to, at Christmas, I put baubles on it, Christmas tree, things like that. But it was like that, I don't know what it was, what tree it was from, like I think it was a willow, but it was all twisted and dried, and it used to have it in a vase.
So I'm just going to secure that into place. So I'll do a few so you get the idea.
Yeah.
Just tell me when you want me to stop doing them. I'll do a couple just so you get them into place. So I think I'll do this one. And don't be afraid to let them overlap as well, because it just makes it look more realistic.
Yeah.
I'm just going to let that one overlap there. So I'm just using, if you want to know the stitch, I'm using just a 1. Because when you put the zigzag stitch on this particular machine, it might be for the other rounders as well, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But the zigzag stitch width will automatically go to a 3.0, so I've just changed it to a 1.0.
You can have your nails done for Wednesday then? Like England nails.
I do need my nails done. I haven't got time.
Didn't like to say.
Do you know what? I sort of thought of it this morning. I thought he's going to comment on my nails. He's going to see that they need doing. Oh, actually, I could go tomorrow.
Yeah.
But then if we lose, that's a long time. I'll have to have them on for 4 months.
Oh, yeah.
4 months? 4 weeks, I mean. 4 weeks.
4 months?
4 weeks, I meant.
She does no housework, does she?
Not really. Somebody else.
The Hessian trim on its own is not available, I'm afraid. Get it in the kit.
No, I'm going to enjoy spending some time with my Louis for the next few days.
Oh, that's nice. A track says, could it be contorted willow? Oh, don't know. Don't know if it's called that in London. Hazel, twisted branches. Is he on his summer holidays then?
Yeah, so it's his last week at school.
Not ever.
Last week at junior school.
Oh,
yeah.
Do you feel old?
Yeah, I keep crying. I'm really emotional about it, yeah. Because it's an end of an era for me.
Yeah, of course it is.
No more school runs and...
But do you have to take him to the big school?
No, they walk themselves to the bus stop and they take themselves off.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to have all these extra hours in the day.
I know, but the thing is, right, I know he'll be 11 then, is he?
He's just turned 11, yeah.
But then I suppose we just used to... I mean, I went to school when I was little. We used to walk over a mile to get to the primary school in Manby. But it was kind of like... You think of him as a little 11-year-old going to the bus stop on his own.
And you know, you've seen Luke, he's tiny.
Oh, no,
he's a little dot, and he's not like Charlie, he's massive.
Funny, isn't it, that? To come from the same stock. And
I know.
He's tall and...
I think Louis takes after Nick's dad, because he's only little.
Yeah,
he's
Petey.
tiny, little Petey. Whereas my dad was over 6'4".
Does he have a bus pass then? How does he, when he gets on the bus in the morning? Not your dad.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
They get a look. Yeah, they all have to have a bus pass with their picture on. Yeah, it's I'm just finding it really emotional.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Because he's
your little Lean.
He's my little baby. Yeah.
Maybe you should have another one.
I can't.
I'm
too old. You said it yourself. Too old. Can't have any more. Oh no.
You're not too old because if I'm old enough to be their granddad, you're old enough to be their mum.
Yeah, no, God, no.
No more.
I think Nick would leave me anyway.
Nick would.
Yeah. No, I think, no, I'll just stick to having a dog.
Yeah.
And just hope he doesn't turn into a horrible teenager.
What, the dog?
No, he's grumpy anyway, he is, the dog. But yeah, so I told you he's got an award on Thursday to get, so I can't wait for that. I'm going to be in bits.
Do you know what award it is?
No, I think it might be sport.
Right. Oh, yeah, because he's always winning man of the match, isn't he?
Yeah, so I reckon it might be sport.
Oh, has he been to Stratford recently? You know, with Lisa and...
Yeah, I saw Jed last week.
Oh.
Yeah, they know me now. They always say hello to me now.
They know you're my friend.
Yes,
I
they
don't know
do.
Jed very
Well, that's why they say hello to me, because they
Oh.
know I'm your friend.
I doubt it.
And that I'm always there.
Yeah. Is it possible to show how you would hand sew this too, please, says Anna.
Yes, if someone can get me a hand sewing needle,
Yeah.
then yes, I can.
Anna Floor. Yeah. We heard that. Yeah.
But yes, I can do that. But you can see how it's all starting to...
Yeah. Oh, it's nice, isn't it, when it's stitched down?
You have a lovely way of saying things.
Well, what did I say? It is nice.
Oh, it looks all right now. It's.
I said it looks nice.
Looks nice, yeah. I've missed you, John.
Thank you.
You notice how he didn't say he missed me back?
I haven't.
You're a rascal, you are.
I miss our sausage sandwiches, though.
I know. When you gonna? Yeah, exactly.
Just that we're both so busy, isn't it? It's just fitting it in.
Well, going forward, I'll have loads more time, and I can do more school runs.
Oh. Oh, yeah, so when do they start back at school then?
3rd of September.
OK, so we'll make a date for that week then, because you'll be tearful that week.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We'll go that week.
Yeah, 3rd of September, and then, yeah, so get through the summer holidays.
Yeah. My granddaughter turned 15 last week, and we've had her since she was 3. Oh, she's doing her GCSEs in September. Rosemary. Oh.
Oh. It's a big step, isn't it? You know, you forget. I mean, I remember when I was at school, I still remember doing my first day of transition day, because Louis did not want to go. No. And he was fine once he was there. When he got back, he was full of beans. He was going, oh, we were playing with those things. You know, the things that set on fire? It was like a Bunsen burner. I thought
they've made it as interesting as possible, won't they? We didn't have anything like that. I just remember my first day at grammar school being dropped off by my dad.
Oh, you were at grammar school?
Chester Grammar School for boys. With a satchel with my initials in gold embossed on it and everything.
Oh.
But,
did you have to have a hat?
Yeah.
And long socks?
Yeah.
Oh, we need
And we got told
pictures.
off if we didn't have our caps on out of school, we get into trouble. And we got that needle, Hannah.
Yeah, and even things like now, because you get negatives, it's all done on like an app. So if their shirts aren't tucked in, they get a negative. And
On the app?
Yeah.
So the teacher goes shirt untucked?
Yeah. And if they're talking, and then it's like a pie chart. So if I can go on there every day and see what his behaviour's been, and if he's getting house. To be honest, he's a really good boy. If he gets a negative, it's once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
And if you get so many, you get.
But the teachers have got enough to do teaching as well as having to do all of that.
It's coming. The hand sewing needle's coming.
Is it?
Here she is. So small. Oh, bless you. Oh, you threaded it for me as well.
Oh, that's what was taking the time.
Oh.
Right. Kit, because we're gonna sell out. Be careful. So we get the instructions: 1/2 metre of the linen texture, fat quarter of the tartan, 4 felts, and you get the raffia. Hessian. You can't buy the Hessian on its own. But be careful, because we had hundreds of these. Way oversubscribed. You need to check out. If you definitely want this, you need to check out now.
Can I blow my own trumpet with this cushion a little bit?
Yeah, go on then.
Because I went to... Because, you know, we live very near...
Before we do that, can you just show how
I'm doing it?
Just tell us, Anna, tell us how to do it.
So I'm just... I've already done it, but I'll show you again. So I'm just creating a little loop at the back, and then I go through it, and then that will tie it, so it keeps the fabric nice and secure.
Right.
With the thread secure.
Yeah.
And then you just come up from the back, see where you want your branch to be. And you don't have to do this like like every couple of like millimetres. You could leave it like half an inch or even an inch. And you just loop around it and it sticks down. So I'll do another one.
So it is like couching it, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So I'm just,
big gaps. You only have to do big gaps.
I'm just doing this just for demo's sake,
Yeah, all
but
right.
I would do it a bit smaller. So,
right.
but
Right, go on,
keep
blow
it
your own
nice and
trumpet
clean.
now you stitch.
I went into a shop in Morton in Marsh.
Oh,
It
yes,
had
I
like
was there a
very,
couple of weeks ago.
very posh furniture shop, and
Yeah.
there was cushions like that, and they were a lot of money. So I think,
Was it Cotswolds Grey?
yes, yeah.
They had like old wooden bowls and stools.
Oh,
and
I
was like,
love
get
it
one of
in
these.
there.
Yeah, £100 and something for a wooden stool
Yeah.
or whatever.
It's a lovely shop.
Oh no,
though.
it's beautiful, beautiful shop, gorgeous shop.
What were you doing in Morton in Marsh?
There was a street festival on Saturday. There was a street festival. With people, I should have got Vix to go because there was people singing and nice, all different kind of foods and things like that. Just went for a visit.
Yeah, it's nice, Morton. We're very lucky where we live, aren't we?
We are.
So yeah, and you just keep going along. So I think the finish is nicer doing it like this.
Yes. But it's whether you can be bothered.
But it's whether...
Oh, there you go. Anna said, thank you. It's helpful to see how you do it by hand. There you go.
There we are.
So you can move on now to your next bit.
Oh, right, okay, sorry. Right.
That's all right, just Anna wanted to see how.
So yeah, just really tiny stitches. Just use a machine thread. Don't bother using embroidery thread for that because you don't really want to see the stitches.
No, and you just knot it off on the last bit.
So yeah, to knot it off, I just go through the back and then it creates a loop again and then that's it.
That's 80/20 wadding on the back. You can get it from Delphine's last hour. It was $5.99, wasn't it, or something like that?
So imagine you've sewn all of those down. You could even do some that if you want it to be a cushion that you're not going to sit on, then you could make it a little bit more 3D because that's what I've done with the leaves.
Yeah.
So that's that. And then the robins. So the robin, again, it's been nearly 2 years since I did this. I forgot how to make it, right? So I just did it because I just prepped and I just did it. And then I realised that the actual body of the robin, it is all using the tartan.
Right. Oh, what? Yeah, but that's plain tartan then,
Yeah,
isn't it? That's the
but
bit
then
where
you
there's no check.
basically pick out, on the actual tartan itself, if you open it out, you can actually see where I've done like around the head and
Oh,
things.
there.
Yeah.
So you've cut out that piece so that that's on its body there, and
Yeah.
then that's the head there. The head
Yeah.
would fit in that bit there.
So then you get your big fat bobbins. And again, you're going to need a nice hot iron. The instructions, again, I noticed Nick has put in a full placement guide. So if you wanted to use the applique mat to build your robins, you can do.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then you just put it on. That goes like that. Now, bearing in mind, there's a lot of layers of fabric. So iron, hottest setting, dry if you can. You can, in fact, I'm just going to go straight on with the iron. You can use an applique mat because they're really good at putting the heat through. And
why you're not? What?
Because it's trapped under.
Oh, okay.
So it's really important that you just get as much heat on there as you can. Now, this I would go straight. In fact, I'm going to go straight in and sew around these to keep them nice and secure before I'd go any further.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just quickly do that. Otherwise, they're going to come back up.
And what stitch are you using?
I'm using blanket stitch, mode 2, 043, 1.3 width. So this is just to keep them in place. So I'm going round all round the raw edges. Now I would normally change to a matching thread to do the red breast.
Oh, right.
But for TV, I'm just going straight for it.
I actually quite like it in the white.
Do you know, it gives it a nice detail, actually. I quite like it. I would go in and out all that, but I'm just going to...
Yeah, we haven't talked about the stocking yet.
So I'll just add that on.
Can you say the size of your blanket stitch again, please?
So mode 2, 043, width 1.2. That's my go-to every time, whenever I do applique. So if you've never done it before, that's what I always use. And then I would go and sew all that bit, but if I've got to move on, I'll quickly show you. So when you do the leaves, you can do them all individually and cut them out, but you'll be there forever. What you can do is just make yourself a strip of felt. My go-to width is about 3/4 of an inch. We have put the templates in. And then just cut yourself some leaf shapes, like that. And you just do those in both greens. And then to attach them, because I wanted them to have that 3D effect on. So for this, in fact, you don't need to put bond web on these if you don't want to. Because if you want the 3D effect,
Well, no, because they're not stuck down, are they?
No, so don't put bond web on them if you want the 3D effect. So then all you do to sew those on, so you just put them wherever you want to put them.
Christine says, beautiful work again, Delphine Brooks. Anna said, I've just bought this and I've used my SewingStreet 6th birthday £10 code for July.
Oh,
brilliant.
Lovely. And so with this, all you're going to do is a stitch down the middle. That's it. And then what that will do is, well, you can layer these up. So as you can see, I've used the 2 different greens on the sample. And then you can add as many as you like. So just forward and back with the back stitch, and then it will give it that 3D effect.
Question. Morning both. Can you tell me, do you do your machine sewing around the applique on free motion?
No, not on this. Some projects I do, but something like this, if I'm going to use it a lot, then no, because you don't want any raw edges. No. But if you're doing free motion on felt, that's fine. But
yeah, but no, these are your the blanket stitch you've used, haven't you?
Yeah,
blanket stitch. Yeah.
Some projects, warrant having, because it can be part of the decoration, but just not today.
Yeah, not today. Please check out on these robins. There are so many people. There's more people. I said it again. Okay, there's 125 in baskets. We haven't got anywhere near 125 left. So if you need it, want it, have it, do it now. Do it now, because otherwise you are going to miss out. Well, nowhere near that many. I've not anywhere near that amount. Right, okay, so that was the robins cushion. Is there anything else you want to show us on that one?
No, that's it. And then the embroidery is all straightforward, and there's a placement guide all in there anyway.
Okay, lovely. Do check out, though, $32.99 for the whole bundle. The only thing you need is some embroidery thread to do your French knots and things like that. Right, so that's that one. Now, the SewingStreet Christmas stocking. Gorgeous bundle here. I haven't got the actual thing here, but $29.99 this is. You get 1 metre of the blue fabric, you get 7 pieces of felt, and you get your ½ metre of organza as well. All for $29.99. It's gorgeous. Got your little houses, your trees, your big star. You've got where it says SewingStreet, you can put your own name in there or anything like that. It's just done on the sewing machine, because most machines have an alphabet on them, don't they, these days? $29.99. $29.99. Now, what date did we do it? Can you tell us, Hannah, what date it was? Sorry. Uh, 15th of July last year. 15th of July last year. Oh, in fact, what date is it today?
14th.
14th, so a year ago, right? Go and have a look at that, because you did all the applique. Then you're going to show us how to do the puff today, aren't you?
Yeah. So on that, so on that last one, I did all the applique bit. Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to do all the lining. So because the actual finished stocking is that you fold down the lining and then all this is exposed. So I'll show you how to do that. So that's how, considering
that's what you got left over.
That's how much I've got left over. So you will
We could
need...
have got away with a fat quarter of that, couldn't we, really? But you've got it to do other things with, so that's good.
So
What's that you cut out there?
Bonderweb.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm going to Bonderweb it.
Right. And it's all right to iron, is it, then?
Yeah, so you're all right to iron this. This is use your applique mats, though.
Yeah. Put the fuser mat in there for that one. This fuser mat, I can't get over how affordable this fuser mat is, £24.99, because you pay more than that for just that pressing cloth that you're using there, the silicone pressing cloth. Don't understand it at all.
I use it every day, multiple times a day. I need it. I've used it so much that I probably could do with a new one. I've cut into it and all.
Oh no.
I might have to bring it in and swap it.
Swap it over, leave the tatty on here for somebody else. Okay, so we put a piece of bondweb on the back of our organza.
Yeah, and then this is just one element of the actual pattern. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tidy up these raw edges quickly. Just going to straighten them off. Yeah. So then I've got so it's all been bundlewebbed.
Right.
So now I'm going to take the backing off.
Is it cool enough to do that?
Yeah, it should be fine.
There's your bondwebbed big roll, £23.99.
And it looks so nice against the dark fabric.
Oh, if you search thread on the website, you'll find embroidery thread. Or we had the bundle in Delphine's last hour.
And then you're going to put it across the top of your stocking lining.
Oh, hang on, can you see that? Oh, there you go, that's fine.
Just making sure I've got the right...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I can see it. And stick that down.
You know, we'll find that tomorrow, won't we?
I know. I'm really annoyed about where that is. So I put so much effort into that. I can't find it. It looked nice in my lounge.
It'll turn up.
Yeah.
In time for Christmas.
Because I did two. I made two. I made one using...
Oh, one will be in Haley's house.
Well, I made one out of William Morris.
What are you doing?
I'm trimming off the excess in line with the stocking.
To the shape of... You've got the
shape of the stocking, yeah.
Stocking shape in the blue there.
Yeah.
And this is all in the instructions.
Yeah, yeah. So, and then what you do, obviously with your lining pieces, you'd sew those right sides together. So imagine I've sewn those together. When you turn it when you put your inside of the outside of your stocking inside your lining, right sides together. So then when you turn it round, so it's the right. So imagine this is the right side of the stocking now. Yeah. They're sewn together. You fold it over, and then all this raw edge is hidden in the seam.
Brilliant.
So it's like that.
£29.99.
It feels really posh.
Yes. I remember the whole thing, because it was quite weighty, wasn't it? The whole thing was quite posh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So remember, for your £29.99, you do get the instructions, you get your felt, you get all your other felts there, and you get your blue, a metre of your blue, and you get all of that organza for £29.99. And it's gorgeous. That finished with the houses and the trees and the snow and the poinsettias and everything. Beautiful. Little path going up to the house. Lovely. Have we got the pattern on its own for that one as well? Pattern on its own. Lovely. £9.99. Every time Susie comes to go on, the aircon kicks in again, and she gets, she's got Reynolds in her hand. It can't be cold for her, and it's just like it's been lovely, and that's literally just kicked in.
Just kicked on.
It must know she's coming in. Digital. Vix has bought an aircon unit.
Oh, is she?
And she's got it in her bedroom, and all the kids and everyone all sleep in the same room.
Oh, bless her.
I'm not sure if it's one that you've got to stick out, because one of my neighbours has got a big thing that he sticks out of his bedroom window. And I was like, why has he got a tumble dryer in his bedroom? Then I realised. Lovely. And then we'll just go back to the Robin bundle. Here we go. You get the pattern instructions, you get your linen texture and linen colour, 1/2 metre, a big fat quarter of your tartan, your 4 wool felts and your raffia hessian. Right, this is important now, because how many people are sitting in baskets? 124 people have got it in their baskets. So if you want this, now is your time to check out. Hannah's just explaining. It's kind of like there's so many people in baskets and so many people on the phone line. It's really, really important. If you want it, no undue pressure, not adding any undue pressure, but they will all have gone. By this afternoon, I imagine they will all have gone. $32.99. Right. Delphine, when are you in next?
20-something of July.
20-something of July?
Yeah, it's the Festival of Quilts Day.
Oh, OK, so it'll be the 29th or 28th, 29th, 30th, around
there. Around that. It's a 20-something.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
Are you going to Festival of Quilts?
I am, yes. I'll be there on the Saturday.
On our stand, or are you just going as a...
No, we're SewingStreet.
OK, so go and see Delphine. Don't be frightened to go and say hello to her.
No, I like it when they come and say hello. It's nice.
The quilt behind Delphine is gorgeous. It's selling already. It's made of the brand new Liberty fabric that we launched today. Christmas, believe it or not. But you know what? That could be out all year round, couldn't it? They're already selling. Hannah is going to do 2 crashes, just so you know. If you already checked out, you're going to be so happy when you come to see how much is taken out of your account at midnight. Delphine, thank you. It's lovely to see you.
Thank you. Lovely to see you.
And I'll see you... I won't see you for Quilts, but I'll see you for Sausage Sandwich in September.
Yeah.
I'll get my diary out.
All right.
And I'll see you back here with Susie in 4 minutes from now.
Ho, 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 ho.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search SewingStreet.
Ho, 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 ho. Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on SewingStreet from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on SewingStreet. Ho, 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 ho.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, I'm Emma of Emma Lawrence Designs, and I hope you can join me for my first appearance on SewingStreet. I'll be sharing my Christmas collection with Crafty by Chatham Glynn and talking about the inspiration behind it. I hope to see you then, Wednesday, the 15th of July at 9 a.m, only on SewingStreet.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Ho, 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 ho.
Don't forget, for the 2 weeks of the Christmas Spectacular, we are live from 7 till 8 as well as the 8 till 1. Adam's doing most of them, but Debbie Shaw's going to do a couple, Rebecca Reed's doing a couple. So it's not like you're used to, like the lounge at 7 o'clock. It's actually live shows for this week and next week, and then it goes back to the lounge after that. But for this week and next week, it's live at 7 o'clock, just so you know. Right. And so many people have been messaging in about this quilt. So many people have already bought this quilt, right? It's stunning, isn't it? It's using 15 of the fabrics from this morning's launch, right? But I just need to point this out before we go any further. This is your background fabric, and how beautiful is that, right? So now it's on 5-way split pay. You get a Riley Blake pattern within the bundle. You get a Riley Blake pattern. So we are meant to sell this for $259.99, but you know we don't do that. So let's crash. Wait, where are you going to first one? Yeah, under £200. Under £200. But remember what I said earlier. So it's $199.99, which is a brilliant. That makes it $39.99 on split pay, doesn't it? Yeah, look, $39.99 on split pay. However, since 8 o'clock this morning, we've been promising there are going to be 2 crashes. So many people have checked out already, right? You're already saving £60. Now, the people who've already checked out, do not worry. Imagine if they bought it and then gone out for the day and everything. They won't even know this, right? So you're already saving £60. Shush. Right, this is important. Watch this. There's over 30, the numbers go down, over 30 people in baskets. Are you ready for this, right? Already £60 off, already. $169.99. For a Liberty quilt. And the thing is, it's a Christmas quilt, right? Look at that. Nobody is going to know that that's Christmas, right? It's a brand new collection this morning. $33.99 on your split pay. Right, look at this, watch this. So it started off at $259. We've taken £90 off the recommended retail price. A Liberty quilt for $169.99. Do you know what? It's not small. It's 76.5 by 76.5 inches. And it's so achievable. Yours will have a red binding on it, because Susie couldn't be bothered quilting it and binding it. I have to say thank you to Susie as well, because there was no sample for this one. So Susie only got the fabrics on Thursday, and she's created the whole of this quilt. $169.99. Right, be careful now, because numbers are dwindling. OK, there's too many people in baskets. There are too many people in baskets now. Oh, it's a beautiful quilt, even though it's a Christmas quilt, right? You look at that. Nobody's going to look at that and go, oh, love your Christmas quilt, are they? 76.5 by 76.5 inches. $33.99 on your interest-free split pay. Okay, now, there's new people joining all the time. About 20 people are going to miss out now. About 20 of you are going to miss out. Look how beautiful it is. And also, it looks really, really amazing, doesn't it? It's very simple, isn't it, Susie?
It is, yes. Definitely beginner friendly.
Yeah.
It's only one block.
One block in different sizes. We cannot offer the pattern on its own, but it is a Riley Blake pattern. In fact, none of the Riley... Whenever we do a Riley Blake quilt, full stop, from Riley Blake, you can't get the pattern either, can you, for that? So it's a Riley Blake pattern. Pattern not available on its own. Now, if you have got it in your basket, I'm really worried now that you're not going to get it. If you want this quilt... Look at the quilt, not me. If you want... No, the quilt. If you want this quilt... I would check out now, before Susie even starts a demo. Don't be thinking, oh, I'll watch Susie do a bit of it, right? I won't wait, because... Right, OK. I'll tell you now, right, there are 14 left. Oh, lots, 14. How many people in baskets? 42 people in baskets, and there are 14 left. My screen's doing its normal thing, jumping up and down. We are going to go to demo. Let me show it to you, first of all. Let me show it to you, first of all, right? So these... 15 of these 15 different fabrics are all brand new today. This is your border. This here is your binding plus some of your stars. These are your stars. This gorgeous Emily Bell, is it Emily Bell? Is your background. Background, Emily Bell. It's just stunning, isn't it? And you get all of your full instructions in here. Look, it's such a simple one to do as well. Beginner friendly. Do you know what I would do? I would make this and then I'd send it to a long arm quilter, because it's going to become an heirloom quilt, right? If you're new to it, you can do the top easy. Easy peasy, easy peasy. I wouldn't be able to do the sandwich and the quilting, because I'm rubbish at that. I would send it out. And it's nowhere near as expensive as you think it's going to be, right? But you do need to check out, because if you want this, they're going to sell out. Go to demo. Susie?
OK.
Go on,
right.
then.
So you're making the star is your block, and you're making it in different sizes. The block is either one very large one, or 4 smaller ones, half size. So I'm going to show you how to do the star. You're going to start with marking all your pieces. So once you've sat down, read it all through, cut it out, then the next thing you do is make another cup of tea or drink of choice and mark the back of all your patterned squares.
We haven't got that ruler that Susie's using, but we have got a little square one.
So I've just used this because it's
by 6.5
just compact for the for demo, that's all. But any ruler will do that. I mean, I was using my 12.5 by 6.5 ruler to do this at home, and I just have them all lined up, mark them all, and I did this in front of the telly because there's a lot of them to mark.
Yeah. It doesn't matter which corner to which corner, as long as
not
it's 2 corners.
for these ones. Now, when you come to do the gift ribbon, the ribbon swirl fabric, if you want the stripes going a certain way, it is important, and I shall show you a trick with that. But for those, I marked both ways, because then when I came to place, I had choice. So once you've got your squares, you're going to take 4 rectangles of your background, which is your Emily Bell cotton. That's what it's called. It is cotton fabric. Why aren't these fitting?
Hannah, you can use the 6.5 and 6.5 square that we've got in the show.
If I not cut these the right size, I must...
Oh, Hannah wants your ruler.
Oh, it's the...
Yeah, we don't sell yours.
Don't you?
No.
Well, I got it from here.
No, you didn't.
Most definitely did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, 1.5 by 4.5.
We've never seen it.
6.5.
Maybe it was on a Stuart.
I've demoed it.
Anyway, don't worry, we haven't got it.
Okay, so you're going to position these, and I've marked the wrong ones of these. There you go. We'll position these. And we're going to do diagonal one corner to another. Hang on. Hang on 1 second.
Oh, hang on, what's happened?
It's all right, I know what I'm...
Putting it the wrong way on.
Yeah, put it the wrong way.
It's been a long day, Susie.
It has been a long day, and I've marked the wrong one, so I'm just going to remark that one. And that one. So you're only going to do one side at a time because these are flying geese. So this, if you've never done a flying geese block before, this is what you're doing for this. It's not half square triangles. So that's why I think it's even more beginner friendly, because you've not got any cutting back to do afterwards, you know, and squaring off or anything like that.
Just explain to me why you thought you'd messed, just in case people at home are watching thinking they've got to do a whole cross on there.
No, you haven't. I marked it the wrong way because when I flip, I wanted it a certain way up.
Oh, okay.
So,
Right.
yeah, no, it was my fault.
Yeah.
It's just me being, you know what I'm like. But, normal people wouldn't want to do that.
How on earth did Susie create a quilt in 5 days, says Derek?
Well, yeah, I actually did it in 2.
And she hardly
Because I had the weekend.
And she made biscuits for us, Derek.
I
as
had the
well.
weekend off doing other things, and I made it in 2 days. Yeah, it was, I have to say, it was a bit of a feat. I've done that one wrong as well.
Oh, Susie.
I know, there you go. And why aren't you lifting?
Adam had that one last. He changed it.
He'd done something to it, because when I first started sewing today, it just kept going all over the place.
Was it Adam or was it
So
Jenny Jackson? Had it
I
last?
spoke to it very sternly.
Oh, right,
And it's now behaving itself. Right, so you're going to do one side of the 4, and then I chain piece, so I did the whole lot of the quilt in one go.
Yeah,
And
but you were in a hurry.
that is how you can do it so quickly.
Yeah.
Then either with scissors or with a ruler and rotary cutter, you want to take off the corner. Now another trick, so you know what I'm like.
Oh, yeah, sew half an inch in.
So I mark an extra line, and then I would sew down that bit as well. So that when I chop between the two, not only have I got the bit I need for this quilt, but I now have a stash of half square triangles that I can use.
Make a cushion to go with.
Or a border, anything. So don't waste it. Or use it to stuff that triangular floor cushion. So we're going to press we're going to trim off these. Now you can press and then trim, it's entirely up to you, but I prefer to trim and then press on this occasion. And when you press, make sure that you set your seam first. So put your iron over your seam and then press away gently. Don't force it, just lift it up and let the iron move it.
Yeah.
Don't you drag it, because that way you're not going to stretch the seam and you'll end up with a wonky.
I'm not sure what Dan and Hannah are talking about, but Dan's voice just went up about 4 octaves.
Oh, did it? So we've got one side of our flying geese done, and it doesn't matter which side you do first, as long as you're consistent. Do the same side each time. If you want to, you can pin these into position, and if you're chain piecing, that is a good idea. Or you could use a fabric glue pen.
Yeah.
Whatever works for you. Find your own method of working.
Got your line going in the right way.
No, I haven't. I've got it in the wrong way, haven't I? So I'll have to redraw that one or wing it. I could wing it, you know.
Wing it, go on.
Live dangerously. I will put pins in and then I can zip.
Yeah, the pins. There's a special deal on those pins today. I'll tell you about that later.
Yeah, the pins are phenomenal. You need the pins in your life. So we're going to sew those down. Because you are making the one block, I don't think I've cut these the right size, you know.
What?
Fine. We'll get the idea. Because you are doing the same block, just different sizes,
Yeah.
that is why this is a really quick quilt as well.
Especially if you cut them the right size.
Especially if you cut them the right size, yeah. All the others I cut the right size. Why didn't I cut these ones?
Still 42 baskets. I haven't got anywhere near 42 left.
So we're going to trim off those corners. Make sure when you're trimming the right one.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I trim before I press is because if you trim after you press, you have to remember to lift the bit the overhang to trim underneath. Otherwise, you trim everything and then you have to start again. And you may not have enough fabric. So we're going to press those ones. And these aren't going to look 100% right, I don't think. Oh, they are. They're all right. And then what I would do at this stage, once I've pressed everything...
Yeah. Shh, Dan, shush.
...is just make sure everything was squared.
Yeah.
Because that way the finished result is going to be good as well. So I just get my ruler, and in this instance I will use the...
Oh, we're using a different ruler this time.
Sorry, Hannah.
It's still not the one we're using today.
Oh, isn't it? Which one do you want then?
I've only got 6.5 by 6.5 or 24 by...
I've got a 6.5 by 6.5. I
Do
can
that
use
one.
that one. Let's do that one. There you go. 6.5 by 6.5.
Lovely.
Just to square it off and make sure that everything looks straight when you come to sew it. That looks all right. That one's a bit not. It's just to take the dog ears off, really.
$14.99 that ruler, 6.5 by 6.5, creative grids, non-slip grip.
And then what you need to do is lay out your block, because if you lay your block out, this is where you can get your orientation right as well. Most of the fabrics are multi-directional, but you can see where the star comes from now.
Yeah.
So you've got these with the middle pointing inwards. So you create that star shape, and then you've got your background squares in all of the corners. So to piece it is background square to either side of a flying geese. So that's quite easy. So again, you can chain piece that bit. So I do one side of top and bottom of each block. That's gone awry, but we'll get around that. And then I can add the other side the same. And then the one in the middle is just the two flying geese either side. So one's this side. And again, if you're not sure, then pin it.
Using the pins.
But if you...
Special offer today. Christmas present from Hannah.
My advice is if you're pinning, pin away from your seam allowance, because then you're not going to run the risk of forgetting to remove them and sewing over them, because the last thing you ever want to do with a pin is sew over it.
Exactly. $19.99 they should be. They're $15.99 today. Loads of these have gone. People multi-buying and everything. You get 100 quilting pins in there, and you get the little case for $15.99.
So that's one side, so we're going to put the other side on. Just make sure that when you're doing this bit, the longest side with the flying geese bit on, the sky bit, which is the top corners, make sure they are against the solid centre of the stars, because then you know you've got it the right way round.
Yeah.
And obviously you don't have to chain piece. I chain piece because of speed.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I haven't got a million hours in it, sadly.
Would you still do it if you were just doing it for pleasure?
What? Chain
Chain
piece?
piece.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I want to fit everything into my life.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'd like to do everything the quickest way possible because then I can get something else done. But I don't know, I quite like chain piecing. I think it's quite, because I'm ordered as well, it means that I will follow a process, and I prefer that. So all of these blocks, it doesn't tell you in the instructions, it just says press. I chose to press towards the plainer fabric.
Now, did you press it or did Dunks press it?
He has done the majority of the pressing on this.
Right.
Well, up until this point, and then he was busy doing something or other. I don't know, sorting something out. I don't.
Anyway, take these pins, get these pins. Lovely little Christmas present there.
Again, trim those off. And mine are needing to be more trimmed because I started with the wrong size, which is very silly. And that's gone very wonky. Look at that.
Suzie,
what on earth
what's happened there?
Good heavens above. That's never going to be good, is it? We'll square that down and work it out. It's not going to look right at all, but it's a good job I've got one that I made earlier.
Isn't it just?
This is because I've been chatting in the green room to an old friend. So.
Who's in the green room?
Someone from when I worked for Creative Expression.
Oh.
Yeah.
The whole, when I went through just now,
See, that's not
it was
right
packed
at all.
in the green room.
It is really busy out there. I'm just going to re-sew that.
That'd be
'cause
Cat's
that's not-
guests. Right, recap the kit. Recap the kit because they're gonna sell out. They're gonna sell out. Let's just have a look. Oh yes. How many baskets? There's 40 people got this in their basket. We've only got 15 not checked out. There are 15 different fabrics here, all from today's brand new collection. Plus, you've got your Emily Bell background. Emily Bill, new one. And you got your Riley, oh dear goodness, my words aren't working. Your Riley Blake pattern. I'm not in again now till next Monday, so it's fine. At £169.99, £90 off the recommended retail price. It's huge, so it doesn't look big there, does it? It's 76.5 by 76.5. It's a big, big quilt. There's enough in that bundle for your whole, everything at the front, including your binding. But you do need to check out. Well done, here you go. You do need to check out now. We're only here for another less than half an hour now.
I was struggling to quilt that. I mean,
You haven't quilted it?
No, I mean to the last stages, getting that under the, holding it.
Yeah.
Because gravity, just takes the weight. So trying to put the borders on, I had my stool underneath.
I thought you'd have a big table with it all.
I've got a massive table, so I had some of it on here. I had my workroom stool holding what was underneath.
You've had Dunks holding that bit.
No, he was out.
Oh, out.
He was out.
Be careful now, only 12 left. 12 left, it's going to sell out. I'm not surprised, it's absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful in its simplicity.
I think it would make a really good quilt for a new baby, because a Star is Born type thing.
Yeah, you bet about 20 babies on there.
Yeah, but it means that it's one that is an heirloom. You can pass it on and they can have it forever. But also, these are big spaces and you've got a lot of background space, so you could embroider extra things on there.
Yeah.
Their name, dates, whatever. It would
I wouldn't
also
spoil
be
it like that. They could have a label on the back.
Yeah, I would personally put it in the border or on the back, yeah. But I would also piece the back.
Also, it's a very big present for a newborn baby, Hannah's saying. She doesn't think she'd buy one for a newborn baby.
Depends who the baby is.
Just realised Sewing Bee starts tonight. Transformation Challenge is a barbecue apron into a bag. That's not much of a challenge. Not sure I'll watch, says Sue.
Yeah, I don't think they'll get any points though if they just zip up the sides and use the pocket, will they? I think they may.
I hate the transformations one anyway. They should get rid of that.
Oh, the one they did with the tent into something or other, that was crazy.
Ridiculous. And then the day they chopped up all those beautiful tweed jackets.
Oh, don't. It just makes me cry.
Right, while I've been wittering away, there's 4 quilt kits left. 4 left. That's it.
And I have to say, this is probably my worst ever block made.
Oh, Susie, don't say
I
that.
know. I don't know what's gone wrong. Do not know what's gone wrong. So it's a good job I made a load in the green room, isn't it?
Yeah, well, when you were chatting to your long-lost friend.
No, when I was on my own.
Okay.
I'm going to blame her. It's when she came through the door, it all went pear-shaped. Right, so to make...
Oh, yeah, that's way off, isn't it?
It's way off, yes. It's horrific. Absolutely horrific. I don't know what happened. So what is clever... I know. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I've never made a block that badly. So it's a new block. This is a new block.
That's a completely different block. It's like you cinched the waist
Shall I tell you why?
and they've got the legs open.
Yeah. Shall I tell you what happened?
What?
So these, instead of being 2.5-inch squares,
Yeah.
for some reason they were 2.5 by 2.25.
Why?
No
Did
idea.
Dunks cut those out?
Absolutely no idea. Anyway.
So it's your mistake. Yours won't look like that.
Yours will not
Yours
look
will all
like that.
look like the other three.
But what I will say is when you come to lay this out, these blocks, you're going to make 16 of these small ones.
Yes.
And there are repeats.
Right.
Which is...
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's up to you where they lay in here. But I think it's very clever having this 4-piece diagonal.
Yes.
And it's also very clever because if you notice, 3 of them are the same all the way.
Yeah.
And it's only this one that changes.
Oh, yeah.
So you can change where you...
Not like you to stick to the rules.
Well, I had to because it's a sample of the one that's on the front. So I know. I've gone off piece with this.
Yeah,
haven't I?
just a bit, yeah.
This is how not to do it.
Yeah.
So you don't necessarily have to follow this bit.
No.
You can change it, but you're going to have only a minuscule amount of changeability because you've only got 1 in each of the set of 4 that's different.
You can twist it round.
You can twist it round. So you could have your 2 stripes, ribbon stripes together.
Yeah.
You could have this mustard festive store piece here and the green one up there, so you've got green either end.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can move those, same as the big stars, you can move those around as well.
Yeah, so you'd make all your blocks up, wouldn't you? And then lay them out.
And the one in the instructions is just a suggestion for piecing. You can do whatever you want to thereafter. But what I was going to show you is how to get your head round stripes.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
And what I did...
Have you cut them out the right size, though?
I haven't cut any, so we're going to cut them. What I want to show you is, let me get some fabric out. So this is all I had left over as well. So this shows you how much is left over.
Yeah, you haven't done your binding, though, have you?
No, so that's why I've got loads of red left, because I haven't yet cut. But I never cut my binding or borders until I've made the top, because then if I need to adjust, I can. Yeah. But just shows how much fabric there is. It's really cool. So when you're cutting...
2 left. There's only 2 quilt kits left.
Let's do this. So we want... Where am I there? I'm just going to cut that one. One, 2, 3, 4.5. Yeah.
It's comforting to know that even experts make mistakes, says Helen.
No,
yeah, if we had an expert, I'd be able to show you that.
I'm definitely not an expert. Yeah, don't know what happened. So we'll get this one right, shall we?
Yeah, please.
So that one's cut. Those bits are going to stuff my cushion. And let's cut these. And I'm going to multi-cut this one. Right, so we've got 2 to show you. Yeah. So we'll get this right. Look at that. Look at that, they fit.
Lovely.
Whoa, look at that.
Are they in the right direction, though?
Doesn't matter because...
Oh, OK.
So this is why I said do both diagonals.
Yeah.
And I'll show you why with this. And then you can... see the difference because I've deliberately made the one I made as a sample different to how I did this one, so that you can see what's going on. So when you're marking up, and this applies for what we call the Bethlehem, but festive store as well, because the trees you might want in a certain direction.
Right.
But when you're positioning, what you want to think about is, do you want your stripes running vertically or horizontally? Now, bear in mind, so I'm sewing this as a flying geese. Which way up are you? So my sky wants to come up this way. So if I flip it now, my stripes are going to be running vertically. So what in my head said, if the stripes run horizontally to start with, when they flip, they run vertically.
Right.
So I remembered that one, so that when I come to piece my star, I've got vertical stripes for the top and bottom ones, but on the sides, I might want them running vertically.
Yeah.
Which means that actually the flying geese need to come horizontally. So in that instance, you turn it round, so you're from
Stripes
the back,
going
the
downwards.
stripes are running vertically.
Yeah.
When you flip, they'll run horizontally.
It's a bit like when you're pressing to the dark side.
Yes.
You kind of press the wrong, what you think is the wrong side, don't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. And I did that as well for the, but going back to the stripes, on this one, I did them all exactly the same. So on the sides, they're sideways on. But if you want the whole thing to be one length, then you need to change the side position.
Oh, no, I think you've done it, I do it your way.
So if I...
Oh, they haven't on theirs. They've got them all going the same way.
Yes, they've done theirs. But I've deliberately did the two different ones.
No, I think it looks nice like that, yeah.
Yeah. So that's how I got around that. And I did that for this one and this one, the festive store. You don't need to worry about the twinkling lights or the star one or Count Jolly
And you don't
Countdown.
need to worry about that one?
No, because the numbers are all there and everywhere.
Right, okay.
They're all different directions.
Right.
So it's only that one I did think about when I made it.
There's only one quilt kit left.
So
that's it, just one. If you want the last one, you need to check out now. Hannah, how many people need the last one? 49 people want the last one.
So I'm just going to sew this one just to prove I can make a proper flying geese. What on earth was that all about? Crazy. But it's a really lovely quilt to put together. And it is one that you can take your time over, or you can do quickly and then spend time quilting it. And hand quilting it as well would be a really lovely thing
Wow,
to
that'd
do.
take a while though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you could, you know, if you start now, you've got it for
start
Christmas. I didn't say which Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. That's like Catherine Wright always says to people, I'll make you a quilt for Christmas, but she never tells them which Christmas.
Dear, yeah, I made that mistake last Christmas. Decided in November that I was going to do handmade Christmas, and I ended up making 4 quilts in 3 weeks.
In a month?
In 3 weeks, yeah. Yeah. Got them all done, quilted, everything.
Well done. Did anyone go, oh, I didn't really want a quilt for Christmas?
No, they're all good. Well, none of them want bags, so they're all getting quilts now. So there you go. I can make a flying geese. But yeah, it's really cool. And the other thing with the ribbons one, remember, is the ribbons actually go both ways on the fabric.
Oh, of course they do.
So some are up, some are down. Doesn't matter. But yeah, It's a really lovely one. And if you want it bigger, you can add extra borders to it or change up. Use your half square triangle bits and add in a half square triangle border. That would be really nice.
Would you get enough of those? Do you have enough?
No, you'd have to add in. But you've got fabric left over.
Yeah, and I've got a mega bundle here for sale as well. Right, so is the quilt gown gone? Quilt's gone. Quilt sold out. Well done. Congratulations, we got that. We launched this collection at 8 o'clock this morning, me and Susie. Susie and I. That is right, Susie and I, yeah,
Susie and I,
Sorry,
yeah.
I normally get that. No, I normally get that right being an ex-English teacher, but I don't know why. I'm tired, that's why. Right, here is the mega bundle, right? It should be £179.80. We took off £17.90. You get a metre for free. And this is it. This is the gorgeous bundle. At £53.96 on split pay. That is half a metre of 20 fabrics. Every single fabric from the range is there. Brand new this morning. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got your 4 twinkling lights. You've got your 4, we call those Bethlehem, but it's festive shop, isn't it? That one
Festive
there.
store.
Counting down. Holly and... I'm making these up now.
Jolly countdown.
Yeah. Holly and stars. You can't remember what that one's called.
Festive... no, I can't, actually. Festive...
Festive what? And then
Holly
you got your bows.
Sparkle.
What?
Holly Sparkle.
Holly Sparkle. I was halfway there.
Yeah.
And then what's that one called? Ribbons and bows.
That's called... no, gift. Festive gift. No, gift... ribbon.
It's best.
Ribbons.
Ribbon stripe, even.
Ribbon
stripe. It's time for Susie to go home, everybody.
Oh.
I hope Dunks is coming to collect you.
No, he isn't. No.
Anyway, look, £161.90. All quilting weight, all 40 inches wide, all machine washable, all beautiful. I think it's the nicest, I don't want to use that word, most beautiful. Oh, about to be well. No, but it is. I think it's one of the loveliest Christmas bundles that we've ever had, really. I think it's absolutely stunning. But the thing about it is...
I think because it's timeless in its colourways.
Exactly. And also, if you look at the quilt we just had, that could be in your house all year round. That people aren't going to go, why have you got a Christmas quilt up in January?
Absolutely not. And to be fair, if you don't want to make it for the festive season, it makes a really good birthday thing because stars are a feature for everything. I mean, if someone's just graduating from university,
quilt sold out. Quilt is sold out.
lovely.
But you can extend it by getting a couple of metres because these are all, these are all available by the half metre, aren't they? These are all available by the half metre. So if you wanted to extend it out, you could do another border.
Yeah.
Now, complimentary bundle made from Liberty. Did you pick these, Susie? We didn't do these earlier.
So Liberty suggest colours.
There's that background one.
Yes, that's Emily Bell Cotton.
Yeah.
When they put the colour palette together, they look at the timeless editions.
Yeah.
And they work those into the colour palette as well.
Look.
So those are the ones that they feel really do lift the hero fabrics. So those are the ones that we've gone for.
7 fabrics, 3.5 metres in total. You're saving £8.49, saving half metre for free. There it is, half metre for free. So you've got your gold, a Wiltshire shad, you've got that lovely sage green. Then you've got the Emily Bell that's in the background of the quilt. You've got your lovely Wiltshire shadow in the red. Now, I wouldn't have put a deep, well, I would, but it's a lovely deep purple.
But it does, blackcurrant works really well against the plum, especially the star one.
Totally,
looks really beautiful.
And then what's this one called here? Is it Oxford or York? Or something?
No, that's York Fern.
Oh, York, I was right, York, yeah,
York
Fern, there you go.
Yeah.
£51.94. I've only got 15 of these left. Lots of people bought it earlier. We didn't show it in the 8 o'clock, but it's been on pre-order all day. A lot of you taken this already. Enjoy your days off, John. Susie, enjoy your daughter's wedding.
Thank you.
Take care. Says
Very
Rhoda.
excited.
What a lovely quilt, says Christine. You could put a star in the centre of each of the... Hang on. Could you put a little star in the centre of the large star instead of a solid square? You could if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, once you've got the pattern, you can do whatever you want to. Yeah, say, if I put a proper block up on here, you'd have to...
Will it fit?
Yes, because that's your seam allowance.
Oh, yeah.
So you could, you could get a double star in if you wanted to.
Lovely. Yeah. Or you could make work out a tinier one and do a tiny applique one in the middle of there.
You could do that, yeah. I mean, that's a way, if you were gifting it for a reason, like a graduation, birth, wedding, whatever, you could do an applique star inside with all the embroidered details.
Make it out of your complimentary bundle.
Yeah.
Make it out of there. Make your purple stars or your red stars.
And each block, so the big block or the 2x2 smaller block, it comes up to be a 16.5-inch unfinished block, which is the perfect size for a cushion.
Exactly.
So
and then you put a lovely
you
flange
can
on it,
make,
something like that.
yeah, or some of
Do
your
check
pom-pom
out
trims.
Do check out on this one, £51.94. I've got another complimentary bundle made of Rose and Hubble fabrics. Yeah, look at this one. This one's a metre for free. We couldn't understand that in the meeting yesterday.
Don't ask me. I just told them which ones to use.
I know, but Jen was very generous because she took off a whole metre. Oh, no, I don't know why, actually. There you go, £31.92. Now, even if you're not buying the Liberty, how gorgeous is that as a bundle?
It's very pretty.
£31.92. Carry you through from Christmas, greens and reds, through to your spring, through to your summer, autumn. You got it all. You got it all. Beautiful. Now, something that was very, very popular this morning, the design roll from Liberty. Well, it was very popular anyway, but then Hannah decided to do a Hannah Christmas special. Took £5 off it. Little present from Hannah there. $54.99. You get two, there's 40 in there, so you get two of each fabric. Lovely, isn't it? Look. You do need to go through, though. You do need to check out if you want any of these. Beautiful. What are you cutting out?
I'm redoing the block.
Oh, okay.
Because that one's atrocious. I can't live with that one.
Lovely. $54.99. You do realise you have two quilts the same in your house, then?
No, I'm going to do this as a cushion.
Oh, okay.
So I've got my floor cushion.
Yeah.
The quilt.
Oh, yes.
And a cushion.
Lovely.
I'm all set up for Christmas then.
Lovely. Well, it'll be one of the themed rooms.
It will. It's our lounge. Yeah. And this is mine, Hendrix. Are you listening? This is mine.
Hendrix is a dog, if you didn't know.
Who seems to think he's a human.
Lovely. Keep going through for that design roll. Lots of you there. The pins, we had a special deal on the pins today. All these Hannah special Christmas treats.
Those ones as well.
Yeah. $15.99. £4 off the packet. People multi-buying these. Loads have gone. And there's 42 people in baskets. Lot of people in baskets for that one.
Oh, do you want me to talk that through?
I've got a magic binding maker very quickly here. No, the binding maker. We didn't tell Susie we were going to do this, but...
No.
$24.99. Why would I need this, then?
So, what the magic binding maker does is remove the need for an iron when you're doing your binding. So if you do double fold binding, i.e. you cut a 2.5-inch strip, because that's what this is designed for, and press it in half, wrong sides together, and then sew that onto your binding. That's what we call a double fold binding. What you do is cut your strip 2.5 inches, you just yourself finger fold the beginning, feed it into the machine, and you lock it back down.
Yeah.
And then you slowly pull it, it folds and presses it for you. So you can sit literally anywhere and do that with your strip of fabric. And then in there as well, you've got like an oversized spool that you can then wind your binding onto, so it's ready for when you want to go. So if you just want to spend an evening with some of your jelly rolls, for example, and just fold those over, make a load of binding.
You could make a scrappy
binding would look amazing on this. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I tend to do with all my quilts. I always do a pieced back, with what's left over and a scrappy binding, because it brings the whole thing together and it means I've not got oodles of odd bits of fabric lying around, because I've got enough fabric lying around anyway.
Yeah. Well, no, you might use most of it to stuff your cushion.
Yeah, I haven't got any scraps at the moment. I've got to get cutting and doing some stuff.
We can put that block in. $24.99.
That is definitely going straight in there. That's
You don't need to look at the demo. That's not what we're doing. There you go. Brilliant. Thank you. $24.99. Right, where am I going next, Han? Lots of people coming through for that one. The iron that Sue's been using is the Project iron. It's not the Cafe one, is it? It's the
no, it's just the normal
straightforward
one.
general
yeah.
one. You can just twist it round, Susie.
It's a really good,
perfect, lovely.
Really good little iron. Nice to hold.
There are only 21 left, though. There are only 21 of those left. $89.99. But look at the how many split pays it goes on. 4-way split pay. Oh, no. I'm not having that.
What's that now?
2 quilts have bounced back. 2 quilt kits have bounced back. So if you thought you'd missed out, just put the graphics in for that. There you go.
In quick.
No, there's still 2 have bounced back. They had sold out, but 2 people changed their mind, which is absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine, but it means that 2 of you who thought that you'd missed out can now get it. Should be $259.99, £90 off, $169.99. You get 15 of the brand new fabrics, plus that gorgeous Emily Bell there. $169.99, it's on $33.99 split pay. And it's a big quilt, 70, well, I can tell you centimetres. It's almost 2 metres square, look, 194 by 194 centimetres, which is 76.5 inches square.
It is a very big quilt.
Right, 1 left. There's 1 left. Congratulations. You maybe thought you'd missed out. There's 1 left. Just let you know if these things happen. There's 1 left.
Yeah, you'd be very upset if you missed out, wouldn't you?
Yeah, there's 1 quilt kit left now. If you thought you'd missed out, now's the time to jump in and get it.
So if you also bought the design roll this morning, you could do strip-pieced border, like piano keys, couldn't you, round it as well?
Lovely, yeah.
That would be really good.
But there is only 1 left. There's more than 1 of you there, obviously. Yeah, 52 people there for the last one. Right, here we go. This was today's early bird. We've gone full circle. So when you've made your quilt and you've had Christmas, you want to put it away, you pop it in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
$9.99 this is. $9.99. No, it isn't. Went to half price. It feels like forever ago. 8 o'clock this morning, doesn't it? Christmas in July, early bird, $4.99. Yeah, now remember, every day for the 2 weeks of Christmas in July, we are live from 7 a.m. It's either Adam or Rebecca or Debbie Shaw going to be doing... Oh, look, I've got a halo. Could be doing any of those shows. They are live. It's not the lounge. It's not... You have to go and look for it. It's actually live from 7 till 8. And then whoever's presenting that day takes over at 8 o'clock. So do make sure that you check in or watch from 7 o'clock every morning. Do you want to have a look at tomorrow's menu? Here we go. So there you go. Live show with Adam Brooks at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Hayley Smith's here with Craft Yourself Silly at 8. New guest tomorrow. Emma Lawrence Designs with Emma Lawrence at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, Craft Yourself Silly with Hayley Smith. And then 2 hours of Joe Venison Storage for Crafts. It's Vix tomorrow. Vix is presenting tomorrow. So you'll have a lovely time with her. Remember, you do get your badge, 1 per person. 1 per person, and make sure you check out on everything because you're going to miss out, especially on the Liberty bundle. Absolutely beautiful. And I presume that last quilt's gone now, has it? Just check. Oh, just checking. Yep, all the quilt kits have gone. Susie, thank you very much indeed. You can stop now. You can stop, finish.
No, I'm going to finish this one.
Oh, you just carry on while Hobbymaker's on.
Yeah.
I'm in again. Thank you ever so much anyway for your 3 hours she's done today. I will see you next Monday. Have a lovely, lovely week. Make sure you check out on everything today. And enjoy the World Cup. Well, will we make it to the final next Sunday?
Does it matter?
Dan says he hopes so.
Does it matter?
No, it's only a game. Anyway, I'll see you next week. Thanks ever so much. Make sure you check out your baskets. Goodbye.
Ho, 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 ho.